Is it weird to play Halo music for a COD broadcast? Or is it hype either way? I feel like it's still hype. How are we doing? Good afternoon. I'm late. As expected, tournaments began. It's a 2-day event. We got a lot of action to witness, so I'm sure I haven't missed much, if anything. Let's go, Jay. Poop. That's the first thing you say in the chat? The first guy in both chats, brother? Thank you. No, man. I went out of my way and I dressed up for the COD fans. I guess we'll see how it goes today. How we doing, Dooley? Welcome, Mike. Matt. Hello, hello. It's been kind of crazy, just, you know, going live, covering COD, making little videos. I put up a little breakdown this morning. I updated Twitter on scrim statistics from Optic yesterday. Like, just to give you a little comparison to Halo numbers and what I'm used to in COD. It's kind of crazy. Hardy! The prodigal Shyway returns. Have a great stream, brother. Hardy, do you watch COD? What's your take on all this? It's, I'm sure, a weird time. You know what else is weird? I'm on the right side of the screen. What the fuck is going on? I see the process. I saw like half of the Optic Halo one, if that's what you're talking about. I didn't finish it. I should probably go finish it. Legend looking rough, but we'll see. He was looking all right in the S&D game that I tuned into. Did they not make it to Game 5? Or are they out the series? We've got a lobby getting situated here now, I assume, unless they're mid-casket. No. How you doing for us? Hit that like button. Hopefully. I feel like I'm cheating on Master Chief with Captain Price. Or who's the COD guy? There's no COD. There's nobody like Master Chief in COD, right? YouTube was insane yesterday? Like my YouTube? Okay, so here's just an example, okay? So as you guys, if you're Halo viewers, if I report on scrim statistics in Halo, I feel like not too many people care too much, right? It's like, oh, you know, that's cool. Maybe I get a, I don't know. I don't even know if I report on stats. So many people were asking me, what was the scrim score? What's the scrim score, right? So I put this tweet. I just say Optic 6-3, Optic 7-1 over Faze in Boston, right? This shit has 2.1 thousand likes. What the fuck? Like, almost 200,000 views. All I'm doing is quote tweeting that this was the scrim score. Like, are you telling me these COD creators don't even have to try? They don't have to try. Bro, what the fuck? Everybody just living life on easy mode? We're out here grinding our ass off in Halo, like, for scraps, bro. What's going on? Anyway, no, I'm just kidding. It's just crazy. It's you know, it's exciting and interesting to just see the amount of attention that a game like Call of Duty gets, and, you know, knowing how amazing Halo is, seeing them, you know, not in the same place is a little unfortunate. Is the stream title correct? My bad. Hold on. It should be now. I forgot to hit save. Change my title. Yeah, no. I forgot to hit the save button. It should be a new thumbnail. There should be a new title on YouTube. Shit. Can I end the stream and start again? Do you think I could do that? I got drops instantly? I don't think those are the correct drops. Fuck, because when I notify you guys on your YouTube notification, it says that it's scrim still, yeah? This is a live match in the mainstream. Okay. Okay. So I realize I have to sit. I got to sit here. I don't think I have a choice, right? With the right side of the screen.
Yeah, nice play out of Nate. I mean, just putting as much damage as you can with that pistol, and you are not lying. I've been playing some.
The way that it's organized. Here we go.
Some young guns, some guys in the CCL. Just put me down.
Like this.
I'm old. They got new controllers.
That's the sweet spot now.
Everything, man. They got everything. Age is really hitting us, Joe, but not for these young guys.
I know. It's like my alter ego, bro. I'm mirrored.
Just gonna slow down this round.
Actually, the version of me that you know is always mirrored. This is IRL me that you're looking at. This is what I actually look like.
Going to go on first, so he's being shut down. Has the sub in hand. Nate's going to be the, or sorry, not Nate, Bratch is going to be the
If I go on the
towards
left,
that A site, so just
I have to not block the kill
information,
feed.
hide on the
So
other
I have to
side.
make the cam
you have 2 players for Brooklyn
smaller.
just kind of rotating back and forth.
Here, I can show you.
It sounds like a lot of attacks are being invested, so this might work right into what Surge are looking for. Get some stuns and nades to be thrown, so then you can potentially easily.
It
get
might
this
be
bomb down
doable
at A.
if
But
I just
Snipe
squeeze.
looking for the angles, stuns starting to connect. Omen Brooklyn are aware now.
Yeah, now what does Hyde want to do? You want to push through that flank? You're still waiting on Gwyn.
Yeah, we got
Down to
snipers.
35 seconds.
Yes,
Smoke
this is
being
game 5.
used.
This is game 5.
Just trying to maybe fake somebody out so that they overpeak. That's it.
Legend 4 and 3 here. Abe 0 and 4.
Abe though 55 HP. Back to
Got the
full
bomb plant though.
being planted. Well, I don't know how many nades or stuns you're going to have left to retake this, so this might be a money spot here for Gwyn.
Yeah, Gwyn's got to hit this shot because now you're going to force the repositioning.
That's the thing with the snipes, bro. There's so many things you can do to bait and to make the guy miss. Like you can freaking wall jump in this game. How OP could snipes? Look at snipes look like shit right now. They don't need to GA this. Come on. Nate with 3. I don't know who he is, but he's frying.
The team
Let's go, Courtney.
on point. You hit the bomb down. You're just hoping that Gwyn hits a couple
2
of
game
those
5s
shots.
happening right now. They got to give Legend the bomb.
Joe's not the best. We're relying on a sniper with
Halo on the left, caught on the right. Might be how we go. Yeah. Keep in mind that every other person, creator watching COD is watching on the right.
So once he's not able to hit those shots, your teammates are losing gunfights around that bomb site. You're just not giving him an easy angle there. So
I have plans to make COD YouTube vids, a primer for us Halo folks.
Now with a 2-round advantage.
Yeah, maybe.
Brack's already up to 10.
I have a little
So he
breakdown
gets
that I
3
made.
in that round to help
I'm just
them
doing what
retake.
kind of comes to mind immediately, you know,
Beautiful
Max?
stuff from him, and he dodges all those
I'll show the
strike
breakdown
shots.
I made. It's on Twitter.
So it looks like we're going to go right towards A. Nades.
I'm thinking of doing a video update talking about the state of Halo and the last update for the game, and then just kind of my
Him and Nate working this as
what I
best as
plan
they
to
can.
do
They have that
with
first
COD,
blood
you know?
surge. They're just looking a little bit lost right now on map
We'll see.
5.
And Brooklyn already have top motel as well, so you can basically trap them in towards Deli or freebie.
Am I covering it? I'm not covering it somehow.
Again, and now in a 4v2.
Yeah, names are messing with us. I don't know if it's Hyde or
So if
Brack. I think it's Hyde, but yeah,
if
Brack's
enough
name's
kills go
showing up.
down in the kill feed,
But it
I
doesn't
might
matter.
start to
4
cover
versus
it,
2.
right?
Legend maybe with the
But this
timing,
might
the
actually be
problem is his
doable. We
teammates
might be
are
able
all
to sit
dead,
here.
So he was hoping that they were able to stay alive. Doesn't happen. Bomb now being planted by Brack. Looking to go up 5-2 is Omen.
Now let's see if the new kid on the
Yeah,
block
no, it's too soon for Legend.
can pull off a 1v3.
Did he see him?
with
He
some
didn't see
guys
him, I
who have
think.
been around the block a couple times.
Yeah, I mean, he's been around the block, just not this block. Not the Call of Duty block.
Yeah. Omen Brooklyn, though.
Legend won a
capitalizing on every
1v3
single
there, bro.
situation that's thrown at them. The good thing about picking up young players is that they usually come from the S&D scene. Watching Hyde and Nate be those nuisances.
Title
being
thumbnail's
those
good on
guys that
YouTube,
play
yeah.
Against pro players and causing them issues in some of these kickoff tournaments. You're so happy to have a game 5 search and destroy because you're so damn comfortable.
Yeah, they were up 2-0.
How can you tell what
Surge able to
FOV
fight
he's
on
running?
back, but in this game 5,
When
it
we
is
watch
all Omen
Codcaster,
Brooklyn
is it
so far.
generic
We're talking
across
about
the board?
young
Like the
guys, but really
FOV,
it's
all
Brack.
those settings should
Him and
be
Fellow, too, just
standardized,
challenge
right?
the Reapers. Haven't had the most success in the recent years in the CDL. but every time
109?
they're down
What's
in
the meta?
challenges,
I don't think pros have super high FOV in this game, huh?
Yeah, I got finals today.
He's always there, man. I don't know what it is. Fellow, he's
Yeah, that's the legend.
in challengers, and when he gets to the pro players,
It's crazy, bro, because a month ago we were looking at Optic Legend.
Wasn't good at all last season,
You know, here we are, just a few weeks later, playing an entirely different game, repping an entirely different org.
Versus a professional roster in Surge.
Shit happens fast.
On the first blood.
Yeah, great little play, just sneaking all the way across that balcony, proning through was Fellow to find that free first blood onto Gwyn, who is, well, that sniper has been pretty much
It's just looking brutal for Vancouver, right? 5-2 and 4-3 in lives.
Relying on Gwyn to open something up with a sniper, and since he hasn't, their offense has been
Lunars,
so
it's a
staggered.
pig.
But Lunars with a nice shot there to turn this into a 3-on-3.
Rotating to A here for the plan.
Going to commit towards this bomb plan at A. But you have to do it quickly because on the opposite side, Brooklyn are taking so much space away from you. They are putting you in a little bit of a trap. You're just banking on Fellow.
Bro, this is crazy. Everybody's got ninja, right? You can't hear shit.
This out. Nope, wall run. Nope, I don't got it.
So patient. Oh, right in the open. He's gonna die to this.
And there we go.
Oh.
Brooklyn,
What happened to the guy
first
that was
upset
under him?
on the day, able to
Those
take
3
down
dead, no
Surge.
trades.
You said what?
Orglis is the rumored SSG team. Okay. What's the roster?
No idea. I think he said he picked up
So
a
you saying
couple of
SS?
splinters
What
and
happened with the
all over.
SSG
Yeah, that's tough.
acquisition? That shit fell
That's
through.
the thing, Joe, about that final map, though, for Vancouver Surge is that usually when you're a new team, you have to develop strategies on the fly.
Vancouver to losers. Yeah.
We're quitting lobbies, yo. Easy, man. Get on 'em.
With Brooklyn, though, definitely showing that they have been putting in the work. Walk away with both search and destroys, one on exposure, the last one on Scar, clutched up on the Colossus hardpoint. And they have to be feeling so damn confident.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, yeah, you win your first.
What do you guys think about me watching COD?
For Surge. I mean, just start
Does it piss anybody off?
Couple of maps, but again, you know, maybe
is it fair? Like, do you think it's fair game?
Practice has been put into these teams. You have a lot of moving pieces. Visas.
I don't know. It's an interesting situation to be in, you know.
To a different facility.
It's not like there's much I can do in Halo right now.
Search and destroy. I think you saw it, especially on that Scar search. Looked a little lost.
Yeah, they just didn't have a game plan. It looked like on the opposite side for Brooklyn.
Sequacious, welcome back, brother. 13 months. That's got to be weird, though, right? Damn good Halo.
Slowly backing you down or forcing you to reposition yourself on your defensive setup. They were just more prepared in that game 5.
You guys like it?
Upset right there. And here is a look at the other game 5.
I appreciate it, Nori. Thank you, man.
In the Telluride Bush. In a game number 5, we saw early that Thieves were up to.
As long as you're going to cover Halo 2, it's fair game. I think that's fair, right? Like if I was to dip the COD, then I would be. I feel like I failed myself. You know, like I didn't join this community specifically to. You know, it's nice to make money or get fame or whatever. You know what I mean? But it's like I'm here to follow what I love. At the end of the day, why is the quality so bad?
Now the man advantage still in favor of these.
So it's like if I leave Halo, I feel like I'd be failing. I'd be betraying the reason that I started. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I gotta juggle both.
Shoulder good enough, and now everyone should just chow. Easy round there for Thieves.
And it feels like Scar because I don't know. It's a 3-lane sort of classic COD map.
Yeah.
I think our top teams.
If I get hype and track down the interesting stories, like I know you can, I'll follow.
All right. So maybe some of our challenger teams are.
Is 4K for you guys? I don't know. I'm seeing this.
When it comes to vetoes, this might be one you want to start throwing in there.
100%, because both bomb sets are basically in your spawn. So unless you're going to kill them out of their base to get the objective down, you're not going to have a good time, and they're not going to give anything for free. So that
it does feel weird.
Thieves now to be at game point, just picking them out round by round.
Am I tripping? The CODcaster's different now.
BZ strikes there.
Hold on a second.
Really, it's a team effort, right? I mean, you look at the top right scoreboard, just great stuff here
so there's,
from LA Thieves.
What was the difference with the one we were watching earlier?
Observer in every single game, but it's not like the entire city observing team, so that's why we don't have like.
What the fuck?
That is just good Halo.
Treg!
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. D-Treg. You go. Thank you, brother.
Maybe
hold on.
A little bit nervous going to a game number 5.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God. It's a
so
1 versus 4 for Capsule. Not gonna happen in LA Thieves.
What we were just watching was a different CODcaster with a different layout, and it was resized. I swear I'm not going crazy. I don't feel like I fit anymore. I gotta like. My God, here you go, Trey. Luna, Mohit, Valiant, Nickel, and Maverick. Welcome, guys. Don't have team branding. Damn good COD doesn't hit the same. We gotta organically come up with something else. I'll let you guys be creative on that. I don't know. Chat saying damn good duty. I don't want to say that.
One critique with Ken is maybe search, especially last year at times.
Yeah, he was a little up and down last year, but you put that guy alongside.
I don't know, like the Halo thing kind of happened naturally, you know? Like
he's only going to improve because now he doesn't have to worry about what everybody else.
Every time I go live for COD, I got to change the alerts, change the overlays, you know?
He's got so many like pieces.
Damn good duty.
Where do you want to send? We know the type of player that he is. He likes to find openings, sort of play a little bit more lurk. And if a BZ and Scrap want to take
POVs. Chat, can anybody tell me, you know, who's live broadcasting their POV for the tournament? Simp is good.
I mean, listen, we've both been there. Sometimes
like that, you know, because I see Shotzi, obviously, but
100%, man, because when you get battle tested in your first game, it lets you know that, okay, we are easily beatable.
Is Mamba a pro player in the tournament?
We did to be down 2-1, to fight back the
looks like he might be.
And to dominate basically in that game 5, like that's the reason why you pick up that championship caliber.
Yeah, this is adrenaline going, right? It's a tournament for $75,000. Shout out Monster.
Good money, baby.
Now we got losers round 1 set. We have winners round 2
Swooty?
set. I believe as soon as it's ready, we're going to be jumping in to Optic, Texas, taking on Carolina. Should be
there we go. That's why we're here. We got the big matches coming up on the mainstream. Swooty's not, unless his Twitch is different.
Lurks last year was one of the more aggressive.
Simp, Draza, and 04 are all live. Holy shit.
That switch to be the aggressors on the map, But the good thing about with that is you also have.
So we got multiple Faze
POVs.
POVs.
Control that. So I feel like if you're Optic, I'm trying to avoid Colossus at all costs.
Yeah, we'll see what they end up doing. Is there a way
Go
we
forward
can we
that
look at
down.
the bracket at all? Between Optic and Carolina, we'll be back right after this.
Okay, they got a perfect timing. They got a break. I got 6 POVs now. Maba's rookie year. Good amount of rookies this year. Okay. Shotzi's the only Optic player alive. Yeah. Swooty. So what's his
Just stop when I'm driven, no pit stops. This hot, I ain't playing like a 6 spot. Pissed off, but I told him this a chip shot. I ain't missing cause you wanna take big shots.
Nope. What's crazy too is the sheer number of watch parties, right? And Scump's not even live. Zuma. This one's in French, bro. This guy's got 4,000 viewers speaking. He's got a French community. It's honestly kind of sick. NJ's got a watch party. When I tried to look... Oh, he's got a number on the end. 18. That's why. There you go. Hurricane Live. Methods has got to watch. Yeah, watch party. No Toronto POV. Is Go Taga? Is that a player? Bro. Nope, that's not how you spell that. Let's go, Slush. You're breathtaking. I guess so, man. Thank you for the $10. Appreciate the support, Slush. I hope you've been doing well, man. Go Taga like that. All right. I don't know who that is. Oh, Orgoner. Okay, my bad, bro. There's going to be a lot of this. Old COD Pro, but now owns the Gentlemates. Okay. Oh, is that the guy? That's not the guy doing the watch party. What's Formal doing? Formal's watch partying. Did he just go live? Formal with the watch party? I guess it makes sense. With methods. Cool. Feel free, say. Scump gets 100K plus, yeah? Wait, the EU Scump of COD gets 100K plus viewers and watch parties? European viewers for COD, you're saying? A lot of COD heads in chat. We're here to learn, right? It's going to be weird. Yeah, not seeing Formal competing. Weird if Optic don't have a presence in Halo Esports next year. This whole scenario is weird. It's weird how quickly all of this has happened, you know? Like, that said, though, the last few weeks have been, you know, not to be a downer, but like a little bit depressing the last few weeks with Halo and just, you know, things being kind of up in the air. It is kind of nice to feel like there's some momentum in a direction, even if it's not the direction of, you know, Halo improving or gaining popularity. It's momentum nonetheless. Legends team just lost. Yeah, Surge just lost 3-2. They brought back that series, though, for the record. That was it was 2-0 in the series. They brought it to Game 5. They didn't clutch it up. Formal not done. He'll wake when he's needed. Well, it's really when he wants to, is what it is. He'll wake when he wants to. Hey, how you doing, TVR? Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is where you guys are. Eric Boom is a player on Heretics. Thank you. You keep finding POVs. Dually, here you go, man. Appreciate it. I'll just add them. I don't know if we're gonna watch all these individual POVs. We can browse it during the breaks though. We should be doing that. Just give me stuff. Shotzi sitting in lobby. Simp is in what probably is like an FFA. Yeah. This is the warm-up strat. What's this lobby? Is this like an open lobby? Can you do an open? They don't have a browser, like an open browser or something. Custom browser for COD. You can't just like start an FFA and have people join. No, right? Updated bracket. Thank you. Can we add that? Do we have a mod in the chat? You can add that to the bracket. You know what? Maybe I can update it. Bracket command. We need a command for this. Wait, is there not a website for the bracket? This is like a Twitter link, right? Here's a look at it, chat. Bro, it's weird being on the right side of the screen. Optic 3-0 the Stallions. They go up against Royal Ravens next, I think, on the broadcast. Faze and Koi will go up next. They 3-0 Falcons. I didn't get to watch it, but I heard it in the background this morning when I was slow to wake up and shower.
I've been like that today.
Hold on. Thieves 3-2 Bush. LA Thieves with a close series with Bush. What's that roster? The Bush. What is that even short for? Is that Boston that lose to Cloud9? Omit Brooklyn defeat Surge. Orgless defeat Heretics. I thought Heretics was a team I needed to keep an eye on. Barstool team is Bush. Thank you, please. That's Boston, right? The Breach. Getting 3-1 by C9. Look, so the thing with this tournament is it's going to have the least stock and like impact on eventual results, right? This is where players get to feel it out. It's a competitive environment for the first time ever for Black Ops 7, where we get to see these guys go head to head and sort of experiment with a new patch as well, right? We've got the recent SMG buff, the AR nerf literally a day before the tournament, so I'm sure the results don't matter too much in the grand scheme of things, but it's interesting. So you're saying Vivid, Afro, Mac, and Beans. I don't know these players. I mean, how could I, right? I thought this Boston team was looking good, though. Top 4. People are saying top 4, top 5. Who's on Orgless? I can show it. So Orgless was the team that, supposedly was going to be picked up by SSG, but it didn't happen? Orgless is Envoy, Sib, Ghosty, and Neptune. Shit, that's a good roster right there, right? Or, you know, a lot of accomplishment on that roster. Yeah, I'm assuming people have talked about this, right? Is it not weird that Simp is teaming with Abuza instead of a Beezy now? Is that... Sounds like a Beezy's like alter ego. Here, we got this. Simp and Abuza now. This is the Toronto roster. Toronto Koi, Toby, Real, Insight, Joe Deceives. Trio broke up and it's weird. Yeah, and Celium's on a completely different team now. With Pred. I'm not even like a COD viewer, and I've seen some weird looking rosters. Main broadcast matchup, yeah? Should be good. Here. Doesn't say what we'll be right back with, huh? Celium on Falcons, yeah. Abizi on Thieves, yeah. Kenny on Thieves. Celium on Falcons. Pratt on Falcons. Falcons got beat earlier today, yeah. Here it is right here. Kismet, Exton. Optic versus Ravens on the main broadcast. That's where we're at right now. This is in tournament right here.
Jordan, get some time this fucking map, bro, please.
This is Mamba POV.
I'll soak.
Come on then.
You have to blitz.
Sky's crimp.
Two on time, guys.
Then you blitz. But I'm blocking.
Nate, right? Yeah.
He's just talking that
What are the teams in this matchup?
Yeah.
I'm B2 right now.
Okay.
Nice. B2.
Should easily
Top cat,
3-0 this
one low
match.
B2. Low, he's going top cat again.
TJ,
Nice.
longtime
Watch your
pro,
shot,
one of the
watch
best S&D players all time. TJ on what roster though? Isn't he in
Cat's
challenges?
open.
So good.
I have a cat.
Slash, you're playing.
I
Bro,
mid.
Doug Censor Martin
I
is playing in this. We got Censor in this tournament.
Help him, cat.
Start getting drops from COD League. Have you applied? Do you have to apply for it?
Thank you so much for the
Due
live
process stuff? What do you mean?
Really appreciate it.
We
Low,
had.
nice. Good shit.
I think we had drops
I'm just wondering, are we playing today?
like
Nice one,
a
dude.
few
Nice
days
one,
ago.
I mean, fuck, I hope so.
Why?
TJ's the Ryan noob of COD.
Bottom
No
gen,
way.
bottom gen.
Oh, he's on Bush. Okay.
Bottom gen, guys.
The Barstool
Bottom.
team. Yeah.
One more low. Got him. I'll get time. Nice.
Hasn't started yet. Oh no, it has.
Yeah.
Shotzi's in game, unless the main broadcast is behind, right?
End it.
Here. But they ended it anyway.
I think I would love that guy to still be on an SMG. Obviously, we're playing a bigger map, so we might see multiple M15s compared to some Draz devs, but opening on a map like Den, where we saw Dashy the way that he's shooting, the way that Mercury
For the official CDL stuff, you have to apply to watch party.
Names.
That's how it used to be. So yeah, I'm definitely not like co-streaming and drops are kind of two different things, right?
Optic gonna be in white. Carolina gonna be in green. You don't see that often.
Main broadcast is the one stream, and then there's multiple like people co-streaming, which I think is like a special privilege. I'm sure. Yeah.
And Slasher, at least for now, trying to put some time on the board, but the contest fest is still going to be here from Optic. And Optic have the side of the map.
COD you can play any time of the day. Yeah, I'm sure, Dom.
I don't know if there's an issue going on or
It's tough to play Halo right now.
Yeah, that's definitely
in Europe,
something
especially.
going on.
Yeah, probably a reset. Yeah, just he's in the hill and they're not getting points.
Yeah.
That's what I was really confused about. Just
Is it just me or is the main broadcast like far behind the like Shotzi's broadcast, right? But that's probably there's gonna be some delay no matter what. See how Shotzi's like well into. Wait, hold on a sec. They've got issues.
So just give it like a minute. I think if you host a free for all and then like you try hosting someone else, it doesn't work. Like there's something bugged.
We're gonna be doing this a lot. I feel like
we have to let the
depending on what we're watching, I gotta pop around, you know. So have like different.
or whatever. Who's
Yeah.
Lurks, by the way? Wait, Lurks, Craze, Arrow. I know everyone besides Lurks. Is he new?
There was a round 1 S&D bug
Wasn't playing?
earlier where you would get all 4 kills and the game would like not end or something like that. You'd have to wait for the timer to run out to end the first round of S&D. So there are some bugs in this game, like nothing like game breaking. And it's something I think we're used to watching Halo esports, if anything. I'm not sure what's going on here though.
Can we end it?
You're letting the refs know, I see.
great plays there for more.
Yeah, this is a good chunk of time to walk
Main
away
broadcast
with.
is
You
jumping
can
around
get
to another
this
one.
Final 30, you can have a nice, comfortable lead going into the mix fest of the P4. They're reading the pressure still coming in from Bio. You would expect Sensor with the stat line to have more than 17 seconds.
Dude, I was thinking the same thing. My guy's got to get on the hill. How does he do it, though? He always finds his way back. I love that for him.
It's unreal, man. Doug is just a man on a mission. Someone that you can truly never write his story off, because even when he retires, he's came back multiple times.
He believes. If he believes
Falcons losing to Sensor? No way. He's 9-12.
Fight back 3 in a row here for Kismet
His team is doing things.
on this middle hill. Trying to get back into the game, maybe trying to take the lead. Is actually just sort of lurching in. But nice time here for Falcons.
Yeah, it's a big
the
opening
quality
kill
is
to
just
find that
not
kill into
there.
his bio because they need to get a little bit of mid-tunnel control if they want to find a break here, because this is a good chunk of time already gained on the side of Falcons at the P4, where it's usually
My question is
nonstop
what
nade
spawn
fest,
do you want for the
nonstop stun
centralized
fest.
hills like this,
They were
right?
able to
Like,
manage all of that and
this hill's
put
direct
themselves
smack in
into
the middle of the
next
map.
Final 15 seconds here.
You can see
A
both
break
teams
is
are spawning
finally
out.
here for Team War, but the rotation
looks
you'll
like
take
Bravo
that.
are spawning farther, if anything, but
Yeah, you're going to have Kismet start to rotate. I mean, Kismet, he goes on 5 in a row. He's almost got 2 minutes in the hill. Still lead over towards Team War. On the rotation, gunfight's going to go the way of Johnny. 26 and 20 leading the way. Early time
Standy.
for Team War. So a break is going to be needed for Falcons.
Looking for the opening kill.
Yeah, there's 2 versions of Codcaster. There seems to be a Codcaster that's like
waiting for his teammates to get into the play, but by the time
it has
they get
less
into the
info,
play,
doesn't have the
everyone's
teams.
falling by the hands of Team War. Already again another 20-point lead, but the pressure is now here for Falcons.
I mean, you can just see what this is like at this P1. Just players using their movement. You can go up top. You can slide across so difficult.
Magnano, thank you for the follow.
Is
Welcome,
Kismet.
brother.
He's able to
Appreciate it.
find 2. That leads to the break. And while Stallions gonna be on this hill, so still a 10-second game. But if you are Team
It's
War,
like
you
this
have
for everybody,
P2
right? The
sides.
quality?
You don't want to flip spawns. Still
It's not just
20
me.
seconds. Johnny trying to do what he can.
Yeah, do not want to be too aggressive here and flip those spawns on its head. You can forfeit.
Shit
the
looks
lead
like
for now, but you
360p.
can close out the game with a perfect P2 hold. As now Exnit is taking a step for that next HP.
What's the
Already
clip?
finds
The Shotzi clip I saw yesterday was sick, bro. I wanted to break that down.
Let's jump right into the HP, but unfortunately he is going to fall.
I mean, the stun hits right in the hip fire connects. You know what it's like when you.
I can't even read the names.
Does come on through. You don't block the back. So Exnit, he's gonna be the playmaker here. Kismet gonna spawn up behind him. This Johnny turn not gonna happen.
Covering the kill feed. I have to
Is
be here.
open for
I have to be
Exnit.
here.
A break opportunity needed for Falcons War. They take the lead, but now you have to get onto the hard point. And while Exnit with that spawn finds all 3.
God.
Beautiful snap, and there is the break.
And they can still win it here at the P2. If you are Team War, we have to get
Clip
in
of
or
a
at
ref
least
washing
contest it a little
dishes
bit to
on
force the
mic
next
in a
HP.
CDL match.
Everyone working their way
Okay.
through Long Alley. Find the opening kill towards the backside, but they are not finding the trades.
What is this
Falcons
angle?
are still in control.
I mean, what a play out of Exnit. Gets blessed a little bit. You don't block the back.
Yeah, we've
That's
been
one of
watching
those
some
spawns.
COD.
And now you're spawning out if you are Team War. So rotation should go the way of Falcons. But again, you have to get onto this time. It doesn't look like it's going to happen behind Exnit, behind that spawn. Hold on just
gonna
a
lose this to this, right?
second. It comes down to a
Yeah.
1 versus 1, but P2 is all Exnit.
Is that game 1?
1-0.
It's game 1.
That's good stuff there from the Falcons. You know, show
This is
some
way
fight at
better
the end of that
quality,
game
right?
when
It
they
was
were
just
down
that
30.
POV
Completely
specifically.
flips the game on its head as they take that opening HP.
Okay, here we
But
go.
Finally, the main game is ready. Optic Texas versus Carolina.
All right.
All right, so
27 already for Carolina off the open,
Shotzi, though, he's
off the
able to
break.
find a double. Nice early time there for Lurk.
Then
He's up to
Hardpoint.
4 in a row, finds the
P1
16
center of the
seconds.
map.
They have P2 control.
We gotta
as well
learn
with
the
those
location
spawns.
of each
You see
hill
Hook
and
Mercury's trying to take the route, but it's gonna be
the way
5
they
in a row
rotate
there
and set up
for
for
Lurk.
each.
So
I
great
still
stuff
don't
on
know.
him. Slash is able to find one, but you see the back spawns. I think you get so far forward if you are Craze, where Nero, he's gonna have to turn, and now a break opportunity.
shot
for
you with
Optic.
2.
Oh, if Craze would have gotten that kill on the Shotzi, all the focus for the rest of his teammates is towards the backside. But now you give them an opportunity, if you are Optic, to find an early
Just swarming
break.
him right
So
now.
40 seconds here at the P2, but this is one of those setups where you would love to have those back spawns, but it's very punishing if you go for it and are forced to try to break from the back.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the end-all be-all if you don't have back spawns, but it definitely makes it a little bit easier. But yeah, running up that staircase can be very difficult trying to break P2. But if you're Carolina, you're probably thinking we should have probably played that a little bit better. We'd have a larger lead here. But instead, they allow Optic right back into the game. A nice break there.
I got the colors
Now
wrong.
it's all about this rotation, but it's going
You
to be
sure?
another break here for Optic.
Yeah, now Shotzi in a very crucial position.
Why
now,
Optic
so
is-
when that
is
work
white
goes
on
through
the,
Dojo, Slasher's not
on
gonna
the
be able to
minimap,
spot
yeah?
him,
Oh,
so
that timing is brutal.
his teammate is thinking, I'm clear at
Yeah,
this
the enemies
point,
agree.
but here
It's
comes
weird.
shots behind enemy lines. Is able to find one. Now all he wants to do is just be a nuisance and stall out the game clock, but tie game.
He's correct on the top of the
Finally,
screen.
behind Slasher's double. All right, things start to normalize a little bit with spawns. So you're both spawning on both sides. And Lurk, man, this guy is 12 and 2. Trying to put on, trying to show what he is worth. Looking forward to his rookie year for the CDL as well. Him and Trace find the double. Nice little lead here for Carolina.
Yeah, he's moving right now. This is exactly what he did all season last year in challenges. Right,
this guy's name is Lurch.
Not afraid of the chow, just taking gunfight after gunfight. 14-2 versus the back-to-back world champions. Oh, this is a perfect start to your career.
Getting a lot of time on this one.
How these guys 3-0 G2? Well, maybe behind
gotcha,
this 14-2 from Lurk on this rotation. They have a 30-point lead, and it's going to come down to maybe a 1 versus 1 here. Craze versus Hook for spawns towards his P4. Who's going to have some teammates spawn nearby, but that's a massive one, right? Because then Carolina could just flood through the front instead.
People getting stoned and talking nonsense. This team needs good analysis. Okay. Well, keep in mind, I'm learning from the ground up, and I can't. Like, I imagine somebody's doing some good analytics midway through. All I'm seeing right now is headbutting and trades, like scrappy trades, until one team kind of comes out with numbers. They take space and they set up around the hill.
They've been controlling this map, but a couple of mistakes,
put themselves in positions where they can kind of like iron up and actually, lock down positioning.
So now they are up.
But a lot of these hills have just been like a freaking feeding frenzy, just trading back and forth.
If you're Carolina, but you're gonna basically be forced to give it up without your decision being impactful. As Optic with a perfect hold there, give themselves a nice little comfortable lead. Now as we're going into
same as Halo, you got that team spawn influence that ensures that spawns just continue in a line.
I mean, look at the slow start.
As you continue to headbutt the hill, like somebody's got to rotate around and flip it intentionally. That's a big rat from number 1, right? Whoever Hook right now is going for like a long flank. He created a team spawn on the opposite side of the map. Maybe they overwhelm with that. They're losing time in the process, though.
He picks it up, so finds
the best of 5.
Nice early time here at P1 for Carolina.
Yeah, now you're forcing Optic to work.
Any time that you spend flanking and rotating could be a huge gamble for your team, right? Because you're out of the field to play, and then your opponents have a numbers advantage for the hill. And it looks like
away from the chow on 4 in a row. Optic still have the spawns that they want for P2 side, but they're not willing to give up this time for free. You gotta contest it.
Jay, who the hell is this guy? My man Lurk putting on a show here. They take the lead if you're Carolina. Shotzi going on a big pinch all the way through, but that's the problem. He goes
wide
on
slide
that
at a
flank
Merc,
and he
comes out with it.
influences the spawns. Plus slashers double. Carolina setting themselves up for this P2.
This final 10 is going to go in favor of Optic, but like you said, Carolina are going to win the rotation over towards P2. But there's pressure from Optic going from the front side of that new HP and also through couches. Thankfully, you
look at them close in the middle right now.
All your focus is going to be on
Optic got to find a way to break through the door and flip this.
Yeah, Slasher just playing
chasing it down,
trying to buy as much time as he can so his teammates can spawn safe. Does a good enough job. Time still going their way. Craze off spawn, deals with the first one in Hook. Trying to flank all the way through the back. Trying to set up a pinch now is Optic, and well, they're gonna find all
that was the biggest opening they created in a while.
So Carolina, they've been controlling.
So then how do they sit on the map, right?
Spawns, but Optic doing
they doubled up in the hill. Hook is solo right now in the window.
Right time, spawn them all the way across the map, and still a good chunk of time here to fight for at P2. Raven's not willing to forfeit it.
Shit happens so fast. There's not a lot of time to like call game, like talk about, okay, here's the setup, here's where you want to be positioned. Like by the time they put themselves in their zones, the freaking 3-second spawn timer has guys like in your face, seconds later. I guess you can talk about like the general concept they're trying to achieve for the hill and then point out the moments that they collected.
So a big skirmish going down at this P3 and it's Hook again with the double.
Haven't seen that last for like a long period of time. This looks good though for Optic, right, with 3 dead.
He does it again.
Love that angle. Hook doesn't get the kill though. What? Hook leading out the back wall. There it is. Shotzi retrieves it. Merc with the kill here too.
So far flawless here at the P3.
Clear step with awkward timing. This is good. This is money for Optic right now. They can pull away heavy with this.
How does it work this time around?
Yeah, I see Slasher through the middle of the map. The first there for Nero. So you were talking about who's going to be that second AR. It's looking like it's going to be Nero.
Tagged him mid-nade throw, but cleans him up with 2 for 1 with the nade.
Yes. Right, slow him down. He's been such a big slayer, but at times just ends up getting lost.
Is there a benefit to like egoing as the last guy alive, right? Like Shotzi right there, last survivor. He's diving out, challenging the hill.
Well, speaking of that, it will be.
I guess it's also because they're running out of time. He might as well die, right? Like they got to flip the hard point anyway. Oh my God, Nero.
with the double on a shot. See Merciless, both headshots coming on through. A chance here.
Like in Halo, if you're the last survivor, sometimes ideally you're staying alive, keeping your presence low.
That initial rotation gunfight, but this time
instead of dying with awkward timing, because when your teammates spawn, if you die alone, then they spawn without you, and then you spawn alone.
On every single angle, Mercury's able to pop a triple through the backside. Spawn's already flip, and the early break is so damn.
Shots just getting kind of ran, right? 13-21, bro. 9-19 for Dashy. Unexpected stats in game 1.
It feels like Carolina have always been there, but the break's enough for Optic.
Situational, yeah.
Second, we saw a triple from Nero. We see another one. Mercury's trying to respond. It is such a back-and-forth game right now.
20 seconds.
The only one positive in Optic.
At the P4, but Shots is going to play clean up.
A lot more ego challenge in COD based on players just feeling themselves, not necessarily being the smartest play. Yeah. On top of the fact that time to kill in COD is so low already that there's more incentive to ego chow, roll the dice, because it's not like your opponent has a huge shield advantage to prevent you from flipping that fight around.
Hutu gives them numbers. You have Slasher kind of lurking. On the other side, it will be Nero with the ARs. Allows them to find a double. So both teams just still fighting for control, trying to get into their setup. Nero controlling balcony. Dashy not having the best map, but the man's got 2 minutes on.
See, that seems like a prime location for snaking, right?
Optic just very happy to be in the lead right now.
Should be broken.
7. So that time continues to tick, but you do have P2 spawns right now if you are Optic Texas.
And you're also keeping them off of this P1 time, where they dominated you last go around.
Hercules, so king of the castle here, right up above him.
Optic Texas. Playing keep away for the time being, looking for the right moment. And just start running up that score. It's now in the final 20 seconds. Carolina are taking a step ahead. We need to try to find a break. We need to hit a couple routes.
Interesting seeing Optic win this objectively, but not in slays, right?
Continuously running up that score.
And this is the difference.
Like Dashy's 11-22, but they're still winning in OBJ time.
I mean, if there were ever series
more efficient on the point.
Hard points like this, it just felt like they weren't in it.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw it a lot earlier in the year last year, but now a couple of big breaks, even while getting outslayed, and they have this 20-point lead. Now they've won this rotation. And well, for Carolina, desperation time starting to set in.
Yeah, Craze already finds a double. He's just hoping that his teammates can find something
money.
else. But Mercules is still alive and pushing. You know the pressure's coming.
It's coming up on his minimap. Yep.
Weapons for the occasion. Give me kill number 3 in a row. And just valuing his life. They only need 15 to close out map 1.
Making any sort of wide flanks, like number 5 right now, could be risky in this moment. They're losing a lot of time. 10 seconds.
Go here for Optic Texas. And well, it's looking like they are going to survive. What was such a great start from
Optic bring it back in the end of the game, bro.
It's going to turn into an
starting to see the kills out of them now too. Dashy bringing it back here.
One more second, but Lurk continues to make plays, trying to get this to this next hill. Not going to happen.
Nicely done.
Shotzi, the SMG duo, they are so happy about the buff.
Optic playing better COD while being outslayed. We see this in Halo a lot as well, right? Teams will be they'll be getting outslayed in strongholds and winning in OBJ time. A little bit more efficient with time opportunities despite dying.
They make their adjustments at P2 to close out the game instead of getting
maybe a bit of an overslay or something out of Carolina. Carolina got to not be. I mean, maybe they feel like with the kills they got, they should have been winning that, and hopefully some confidence going into S&D. Because what, chat? You guys were saying this was like a 3-0 Optic. The expectation is Optic win this confidently.
Or at least just keep the game messy. Deal with
a caster's map
that Carolina was putting out there. But yeah, that's one. I mean, you want to cause an early upset.
They got mini maps in, so there's a mini map for us that shows everyone where everybody's location is. Obviously, that's unique for us. For the pros, they have a little slice of a mini map that they can work with on the top corner, left corner of their screen. If somebody's shooting on that map, they'll see that guy nearby. And I'm sure there's a bit of a skill set to using that to understand like awareness as well. Like, keep in mind, I think this is something with COD where if your teammates leave your POV, they're not on your screen, there's no arrow indicator on your screen that shows you where that teammate is relative to you, like in Halo. In Halo, there's like little arrow, like you see how we can, or it's different in CODcaster. You can see your teammate if they're in your peripheral, but once they leave it, I don't think there's any arrow on like the right or left side of the screen that shows you where they are. But on the minimap does show you. So the minimap has like a little line on the outside edge of your little corner minimap that shows you where that player is relative to you if he's not directly in front of you. So I guess you would have to use that minimap as your source of awareness in the same way you would in Halo. Okay.
Their fundamentals are going to be in play this
Wait, we got Faze, Vegas, Toronto, Koi. What is this? What's so crazy about this?
Only needing 5 to close at this map. Number 1 versus Koi. And it seemed like they just got simply out-rotated every single hard point, dominated on Money Hills, just never really had any breathing room to get back in the game.
I mean, one's absolute. Stop topping you guys. Stop topping you guys. Go stop. Still in the same spot. He got me. There's two there. I'm going back up. Pitching guys. Hydra pitching. Someone's mic. Referee, mute your fucking mic, please. Going back up, guys. Top fire weak. Top fire, there's two. One's absolute. Stop topping you guys.
Bro, is the guy washing dishes or is he like taking a piss? You wouldn't know, right? Like,
go stop.
Or he's like washing his hands, you know, because that could have been a lot more embarrassing. So what? He had his mic. This is a referee with his mic on who's washing dishes in the background while they're casting mid-tournament match. So just
the actual guy that he wants to be on the map. So I think it's great.
Yeah, I mean, Koi, Toronto also rebranded to Koi if you're wondering what the heck is up with the names. But
the rebranding with the teams like Atlanta Faze is Faze Vegas. Like that shit, that took me a second.
And as you said, I mean, there were a lot of different.
I had like a thumbnail drawn up for Atlanta Faze, and like all of a sudden it's wrong.
You wanted to go play with him, just not able to make it happen. But they had a playmaker in reality.
How we doing, Underage?
That duo should
the world is healing. Yeah, just wait until Halo comes back. Look, chat. If you follow me, you enjoy the COD watch parties, okay? I expect that same energy for Halo. I'm gonna convert you all. We're gonna convert different directions, right? Like I want to bring COD fans to Halo Esports if possible too. I got an ulterior motive.
Breakout last year for Omid Brooklyn, especially at EWC. Finds himself finally into pro play. He's now left in a 3v1, and that's why you add Mamba to the lineup, because he can do it with both weapons and give you a little spice at the end.
Yeah, Pucker was telling us he's a cowboy.
Yeah.
Drama with CDL and refs not doing what they should. This was initially not talked about.
Got the gunny as well, so nice little play here from Mamba.
Kept it in the back
pocket.
pocket.
Winning this one? This is a losers round 1 match.
Yes.
So Stallions
I'll keep that in mind.
G2, they lost 3-0 to Carolina. They didn't get to see too much with that one, but trying to bounce back here in losers.
Search and destroy.
And Mamba's just a guy that ended off the season on such a high note, man. What he was able to do at EWC, taking down the likes of Faze with him and Craze, those guys just put on a show whenever they needed to step up to the plate versus the big dogs.
All right, so G2 up 1-0 currently in the series versus Stallions.
Good.
Stallions, one of the amateur teams. Zuma's boys. They've had some good showings in some online tournaments.
It's basically like they're doing a watch party of their own, right? Casting.
What they're able
it's
to
interesting.
Take, they lost
I like the flexibility here.
Yeah, 3-0.
So trying to bounce back here versus a team that it's a little bit less of an opponent as Optic. Still a lot to deal with here for this G2 team. A team that can be really interesting with this younger lineup. Currently up 3-1 by 2 versus 3 here for Mamba. Him and Sky is trying to collect this bomb, maybe put it down towards A.
Yeah, that AR duo here for G2. Trying to find an opening. Seems that no one on the opposite end is giving up anything for free, so time is still ticking. 35 seconds to go. Mamba's going to get spotted, not able to get out of dodge.
That was the guy he saw earlier.
Sky's left in a 1v3. He's easily going to fall. And the Stallions get closer and closer to tying the game.
Yeah, and that's what you need if you're Stallions, right? When you have these rounds where you're up man advantage.
S&D as a Halo fan is very foreign to me.
Trades go efficiently.
Single elim doesn't work well in Halo.
And then DTG, able to find the last one. Derek the GOAT right here.
The sort of,
give them that round win.
Strategic planning behind how this works. The decision making is, I guess, interesting.
Some of the best in a tournament.
Figuring out how to broadcast it and
something on the line,
and talk about it in a useful way.
Is able to show you where you stack up against the best in the world. At least for the Stallions.
Case I was wearing Faze Vegas merch
world champions, but
when he played the Kai sub was on.
Hey,
nice.
G2.
In the beginning, okay. Was that like a tease?
Double stack over towards the same bomb.
How's the adjustment? It's been fun. You guys have been making it fun for me,
Yeah, nice.
Like obviously, I got a lot to learn, but chat's been supportive, and that's kind of all I need right now.
We'll see now where they end up going over towards probably that B site.
Miss Halo, obviously, but there'll be more.
Stun going out here from Mamba, just trying to find some information. Shoulder on point. Looks like Kremp does have a sniper of his own. You kind of saw it right there from Mamba's POV. So relying on him maybe to even this up into a 3 versus 3, but 35 seconds, already 10 seconds off this bomb. Stallions looking to tie this up.
Shit is cheeky as hell.
Have to get active here quickly if you're G2.
It's a CS:GO angle is what this
holding
is.
inside of Dojo. The other two teammates are trying to attack through mid-cut.
You gotta have some type of patience.
20 seconds remaining on the round. You're
making play this well.
Now a 2v3.
Takes a certain type of player to play S&D well.
The bomb has to work the defuse. You're gonna stand no chance here.
It's just, again, when you're trying
just
to
getting like an unlucky reaction, like he was ready that whole time. The moment he pushes forward,
But the key there is just that first
releases the ADS, he gets challenged.
Allows them to get that bomb planted, and nice round win. Now 2 in a row for Stallions.
Yeah, I hope so
Being
too,
that
attacker.
island player, if you are Skies, the sole man over towards
Individual
me, all you're
gunfights
doing
feel
is
less
fighting for
engaging because of time to
information.
kill.
You
Can't see the
cannot
decision making during the
to fall
fight.
to the
Yeah, I
hands
know.
of whatever weapon is in
It's a lot about positioning
the
before the
opponent's hands,
gunfight.
but
I think
dropping in
there's
that
more to
first
be
blood,
said
opening up
about
that B site was an
multi-kills,
easy
like
round
in
there for
respawn
Stallions,
game
but now we
types.
jump back over to the main match where Optic
Back to Optic.
got the right colors going, and they are now in a what? 1v3. Yeah, 1v3.
And well, it's Hook again, and we saw it in map number 1. They needed, oh my goodness, Dashy with the jump snipe on the slasher and
the body shots too.
So we're gonna watch him just do this for a little bit.
Pulling out the attitude already.
Snipers in. Puckett is excited.
Yeah. Why shouldn't they keep snipes, right?
POV.
I didn't see it, Chad. I
goodness.
freaking missed it.
Straight.
I don't see any reason to not keep snipes in this. You can
Back
take the
down to
attachments
1
off, whatever.
I mean, what do you do if you're slasher there? Absolutely nothing.
But
You
with the
just take it to
movement and the
forehead.
unpredictability of it, sniping is risky now.
There and take it.
Riskier.
And Dashy just knows. He's
He
like,
did a
"All
trick
right,
shot
my
on him?
teammates
No
watching over
fucking
me.
way.
I can go for the
Wait,
Seagull
let me
challenge.
clip
They're
it.
definitely
Let me
gonna get the
see.
tray. If I hit the shot, even better.
Yeah, but Hook may be the difference maker there, right? You have this sort of execute going down towards the B site. Yeah, in round 1, there's a bug right now currently in the game, so we're just gonna be hanging out until this ends.
Yeah, final 10 seconds. Sorry, guys.
Oh, that was actually sick.
Apparently says that Lurk is on a 1 kill streak, but that is a lie. Everyone has fallen to the hands of Optic.
That's a sneaky looking repeat angle though, right? Like you hit a wall jump from such an awkward off angle. There's no way this guy could have been ready for that.
First round mess ups. Yeah, you don't get fun.
Something to keep in mind,
Yeah,
like
get one time. Eventually we'll fix it. It's no problem.
his placement is like a habit from any other COD game, like we'll say Black Ops 6, that needs to be like adapted to this new one. Just the prevalence of like rechalling over ledges is like that's going to be a big thing in this game. Got to change the way you place your reticle and prepare yourself to hit shots.
Guys, are we sure? Right back to Dashy's POV, though, trying to find another one, but it doesn't matter. Shotsy, Mercules, right through the middle of the map, attacking the
Yeah, we'll learn together, I
well,
figure, S-tier, right?
It's just Dashy on a slasher again, just holding the angle. Slasher even tries to slide
Wait,
it.
what am I
Doesn't matter if he gets the kill, because his teammates were getting
Bro,
run over.
Yeah, if you're Carolina,
okay, here. But my bad, Chet.
Got to dictate where
I was
we
watching
can play on
Shotzzy
the
here.
map, just because he's running a sniper. But it was Shotzzy and Mercules to find that opening kill, just setting them up
Legend
in a
is in
trap.
this, Jay.
One person
Welcome,
running
brother.
right up the middle of the map, the other person working long. And then with all of Carolina being
I will say
aggressive
that
through
the
mid,
casters
everyone
in
falls to the hands
COD
of the
are,
green wall, so quickly up 2-0.
you know, definitely professional. But Merc and
We'll see what
Maven
adjustments they make.
have been doing it forever.
You're not peeking it if you're a slasher, but you just kind of have to if your teammates die. So just early kills going the way of Optic. Now Dashy to play down low.
The passives because
towards
smokes were broken,
that
so
A
snipers
bomb.
were OP without smoke. Okay.
Have Mercules playing over towards B. Trays.
How are
See what
snipes
kind of
now
play
with
he wants
smokes?
to make. Stuns, nades going
Whether or not
down.
they're
You
in
see
play.
Mercules starting to get a little bit more aggressive tank side. Well, that could be the playmaker. First blood for Mercules. He's playing with confidence. That allows Shotzzy to go,
Lurk.
but a nice response there from Lurk.
Good wall bounce there from Lurk to make it a 3v3 still, but that bomb being down at mid
I realize it's not always a bad idea
Seems
to
that
be
Optic at
the
least
second
have a
one
little
that
bit of
chows in a
information on
gunfight. Like
that
make
part,
your
but-
opponent miss
Well,
and
this
then
is a classic
rechow
right here. Slasher
with
on the late
confidence.
flank, just knows the opening, but the timing might.
You kinda
not
wanna,
work
like,
his way.
bait
Actually, it's
and
going to.
weave
I thought
him.
Mercules was going to pick it up. Slasher loves to take
Versus
that
just,
long
like,
round,
coming
so
out
just show
confident
his
right away.
time, starts to move on. In Carolina, they needed one to bounce back.
A lot of
into. It looks like
pointless
they're gonna
kills.
find
Sure,
one here.
sure.
1v3
And I think it's
for
also
the
because the
Nuke.
spawn
Bomb's
time
gonna
is
get
so
planted at
fast and the
B.
time to kill is so fast. You're going to get a lot of
Potentially
kills,
stop
like
the bomb,
inevitably.
and that's your best shot,
But yeah,
cover
making
fires
an
and
impact off them
Carolina
has
get
got
on
to
the
be the
board.
skill set.
So for you, Jay, you're playing exposure, search and destroy. What's the key here for our attacking
Why,
teams?
Reese?
What are you thinking?
I think the biggest part of this map is
Mid-map
just
control.
map control.
Yeah.
Because if you allow them to take
Who
that
said I
away
wasn't,
from you,
Faze?
and you're consistently putting someone in a position to watch flank, there's so many different angles you can work flank from. You can work deep long, right up the middle of the map, through mid-cut. So just taking that mid-map away from them doesn't allow them to dictate the way the map is going to go. And even with Mercules finding that opening first blood, Lurk was still lurking in that area to make the second big-time play to find 2 in the round for Carolina to get on the board.
Yeah, especially with A-bomb up there. Like if A-bomb was down low, maybe towards like the train, if you're a defensive team, you can maybe give it up a lot more. But because
There's gotta be a lot
A-bomb's
more
up there, it just
goosing in
feels
this than other
such an
game types,
important
right?
spot. You have to have presence. Dashy, well, that's
Clean
gonna be a
angle at a
first blood
Dashy.
onto Nero.
That's
Just
exactly
holds
where to
the
look.
Angle. That's going to be a freebie for him. He is not missing that. He'll still have 2 more.
Stacked on
players.
top of each other in the
Stun is
corner.
on
Merc not
point.
worried about it.
Mercules
That was a money stun.
The second, that's going to be Trey's backing down, and while Shotzi with the opening. Just a beautiful round here for Optic.
Yeah,
so
no kills.
When you find an opening kill
Out of Carolina.
Because then you force the defensive approach or the defensive setup to instantly change. And even though they had a 2-man stack for that pressure over towards B, just losing your cover fire AR, allowing Optic to slowly pick apart.
You get a setup tour? There's not much to it, but yeah, maybe.
It's very, very
just 3
easy.
monitors, a couple lights.
3-1 now.
Yeah, and even with Dashy getting that first blood, it felt like Merciless had a very good idea of the setup, right? You saw that stun.
Kind of break hills rather than holding them. I see,
barrel.
got you.
They were going to double chow that. Maybe find a first blood that way, but it doesn't matter. Dashy is just doing Dashy things with the snipe.
Yeah, I'm sure that happens like quite a bit. Like Craze right now is 0-4. He might stay that way. We'll see.
Now showing why the sniper is.
I like that commentary though out of Merc and Maven. Just the idea that like if you get the first kill in an S&D, it completely changes the defensive setup of your opponents, right? So it's like there's something very impactful about opening up the game the way Dashy did or the round.
Thank God for that. Nero though, first blood onto Dashy, not allowing the sniper to have the impact. And while we are playing with pace here, if you're Carolina, I mean, yeah, that is Bob. And
Now we're just trading low.
Hook! That is all 3 out of Hook. Shotzi with the 4th. He is the multi-kill machine right now throughout this match. Anytime Carolina has had an advantage, Hook shuts the door in their face.
And that's just adjustments.
It's been a while since we said that, huh?
Carolina. You find that opening first blood. There's no reason why.
Last time Hook was frying in Halo, it was 2017, bro.
Right into the bottom of the building. You set up the nuke to find 3 with the bomb being down in that position.
Hook the nuke.
It would have been better if the guy that first drops doesn't have
any of the players that have the like that sound, like with the U sound, like Bruce for Dashy, Bruce, like just the way that the crowd chants Bruce or like Hook. It sounds sick, man.
You got to be a little bit better, especially you hate losing a round after getting that first blood with as much time as you had on the clock. Dashy though trying to find another one. Nice little shoulder there from Craze. He doesn't want to go down. He's 0-5. Just trying to lurk, but just so tough for him to challenge. And well, you're watching one way, Shotzi goes the other.
Oh, that was so sick at a Shotzi.
Shotzi
with the wall bounce for the peak. Didn't see the guy up top, came down low, confident for the chow. Kind of a process of elimination, but like did it efficiently, checking angles, chowing that confidently.
Falls to the hands of Dashy, and it's that mid-map pressure, Joe.
Why they all playing as chicks?
Away, you don't give them anything to work with, and just simply starting off the round with Dashy working the alley. He Craig throws a shoulder, he spots him. But the only thing you can do is shoulder that. But Shotzi the entire time is playing off of the information that Dashy's giving him. He throws one more shoulder, I'm going. He goes, finds that opening kill. Everybody else tries to adjust, and just another very easy round there for Optic.
Yeah, I don't know really what you do here if you're Carolina. You have to have a sniper of your own. It just feels like they haven't had one. And not saying you have to challenge Dashy, but at least to just slow down the pace of Optic. You have Shotzi on 5 in a row.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Sure. Dr. Ben, welcome back, brother.
Some of the strongest
Wait a second.
destroy squads
Thank you
that we
for the
have
sub,
in the
man.
Opening first blood there from Slasher. On to Shotzi, the aggressive playmaker. But Mercury's instantly responds and is able to line up a double. Craze sitting at our first James Bond of the entire season. But in a 2v2.
I mean, again, just another round. You have a clean first blood.
First to 6.
Still very much.
Optic win this round, they win the game definitively.
Dashy going for a little trick shot
so
there.
Easy peasy.
Has the help. Just another round that Carolina is going to throw with the first blood.
And the rookie's not going to stand a chance. The pistol hitting different in Dashy's hands, and Optic swiftly dominate that search and destroy back to back to
wait till shit starts getting
rounds.
GA.
Sumo
will go wild holding court in his stream as the GA commissioner. I'll keep that in mind.
Obviously, some great plays out of Dashy, some nice first bloods, but Hook and Shotzi, when they need
it's cool that they get the chance to do that every year.
Just the multi-kills,
as much as people don't like GAs, like that's not really a conversation that's prevalent in Halo. Like it happened at one point, and then
you're gonna make some mistakes.
You know, not a lot changed.
They will continue to get better.
With the
well, this is why they have been so.
They didn't add a lot of weapons. There wasn't a lot of GAs to talk about after that.
Try to take these guys down in anything, because if you got a chance to watch the 3-hour-long process.
Legends team played earlier, VJ. They lost in Game 5,
well, basically the mode that they
and they're in the lower bracket now, so they could be playing now. Like I'm not sure how much of this the broadcast is covering. Right, final stats here, by the way, if you guys interesting, right? Shotzi 7-2, Dashy 5-2, 7-4, Merc, Hook. So Craze didn't get a kill, bro. He came out with the goose. 0-7.
There you go.
So, like, Simp is in the middle of a tournament match, I believe, right? This is Draza POV.
On the 5, he's holding off.
We're good.
This is for Toronto.
We should show face. 2 people should go B. I'm gonna go like couches where I throw a smoke from B cut, and then me and Chris can fucking just hit it.
Okay.
That's fine.
We can double B then. But like they might run up mid on you guys, so be careful.
I hope they're not gonna see like where I throw the smoke.
Okay.
Because they might give it out.
Okay. Let's just double chill ahead. You guys get bomb. You guys get bomb.
Quality looks crazy on here.
I'll take them all. That's fine.
You're good. Let's double chill ahead. We can wrap.
This guy lose his voice, bro. Draws a.
Is it?
Landing that.
Hey, let's wrap. Let's wrap.
Under your behalf, 5 under your behalf. Let's see, Sham, come with you, John.
I'm leaving.
beat you right now.
They give me on the head here, right?
Yeah, I'll check it.
I see him couches.
He's on heading. Bomb Jamie.
I can get you out in a second.
On the tree, on the tree.
Team tree.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
Sick, okay.
I'm telling you out.
Hey,
Will that check you in the comms if you hear this guy?
There's that. What's it gonna be?
I'm needing.
Nice.
Let's get up. I have the flank sit. Reality both on you.
There's that.
Chris is on bomb.
Might be able to come later.
Flag, Joe. If you want, beg me. I have to
He
leave.
could be in there.
I have to leave, guys, okay?
Get there,
There's
Side.
that.
I'm planting now.
We can try with your small.
That's fine, we good. I can watch my small if you have my.
Hit this man some water, right?
Okay.
Sounds like he's wheezing.
Out.
Oh! That's sick.
Going on, get shit.
Yeah.
We'll reach out with the jump, comes out with 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like.
You're right. I'm
That
just
was small at least.
Yeah, that's kind of good.
They're down in this. Not sure what the series score is. Dryza is hazard backwards. Oh, that's kind of cool.
I'll mid again.
Gunny is still there. He's in his flu game. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He lost his voice.
Honestly,
Yeah.
but
Or he's
I'm
sick.
still gonna commit to it. I only did it like the first round.
If I want to check it, I'm like,
I'm playing B info.
Draws and Scrap have genuine beef. Yeah, no, I saw it on Twitter. They're,
Too late, he'll right back.
it gets into like a personal life conversation about their girlfriends and whatnot and all that, right?
Nothing mid. That's anything mid, guys.
Nothing B.
enter and outer.
I'm coming back.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Nice.
One shot window.
Nice.
I'm
Nice,
coming
one's
down.
out of real. Other guy might be sniping.
Keep that on one shot.
It's looking like a cleanup for Faze.
I stand enter.
3v1.
Enter.
I'm mining you out, are you good?
Enter. I'm watching it.
Good shot, man.
That's good.
Good help, Twin.
Yeah, that beef was a while ago, yeah?
7, 12.
Finally starting to get over it.
23. Oh, wait.
Some might not go. Like,
Oh, yeah, it is.
Tied
the first
up.
Round, right? Well, I think
Round
it counts-
11.
I just don't think it counts like kills. I don't even know. But I think whatever it shows, it'll be it, but. I think we have D. They have a fucking 9 bomb.
Gunny and disrespect. That's a different kind of beef. That one's frustrating too.
I'm doing the same thing.
Thing is, this beef with Scrap and Dryza has not had any negative impact on their career, has it?
The B snipe.
Right? Like,
Yeah, I'm just playing.
if anything, they just got more famous or
I
like
can play my. If you
more
want to
attention.
I can watch my inner. I can watch it.
I don't see the mid anymore. Yeah, turning outer.
What's there B? There B.
One broken, doubling picks, okay? Just take it.
Yeah, outer.
One top broken still. Top inside.
Okay, Irma, I'll try to.
One's DB. I mean,
That's this. Ooh, we got a whiff of him.
There's smoke inner.
Window again. He means window, he's not sniping.
Optic might be on game 3. Hold on.
I got out.
I'm
I
happy.
give you up, Chris, right?
I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and pinch him.
Mid open for a sec, okay?
I'm looking left.
Yeah, hold your
Oh,
other.
shit, man.
I'm out.
You can tell it's round 11, bro. Nobody's fucking moving.
Don't see him.
Still 4-4.
I'm out there. You want to just help here or not?
I'm in the B2, bro. I don't see anything.
We can wait.
Yeah,
One.
you're me.
Deep outer. 1 HP clinic.
Make him play. You can probably
Yeah.
come off and be
Sticking to your guns here and not letting the gunfire over your head
Let's shot.
take you off your
1 sec.
angle.
I'm here now.
Out on me.
Once they're spawn,
Hold on,
I'm leaving
you
them.
Uh-oh.
Be cut.
Under
No, bro.
Under window and bomb. I saw window.
Bro came out like a deer in the headlights.
I'm not bullshit.
Ready,
though.
actually.
Got this.
'Think I was mid.
2v1 now. Faze in trouble. Abuza's got to clutch up.
He's on marches.
He's got 22 seconds to defuse. Dead.
I should have killed Jamie, bro. My bad.
I don't know where
Yeah,
my bullets went on
Dryza
the
needed to
video,
win that
honestly.
1v1. He needed to win that 1v1.
leads to another clean 4 dead. So they have flipped the switch.
Draza got turned on. Yeah, bro. He came out. He didn't react.
Some nice shots onto those trophies.
Just wasn't ready.
Allows your nades to connect.
You got to be so like freaking teed up every fight, right? Like if your reactions aren't, you know what I mean? Like if you're not ready to just freaking lock them down. Jerry, thank you for the follow, brother. You look stupid in this game.
Screw the rotations. We're gonna fight for this final 20.
Just a reaction battle.
No, that's a question. Looks like
either you're baiting the guy into shooting first, or you got your pants down.
So right moment for Cloud9.
A big turning point in the game potentially, because now Cloud9 can close it out here at P2. You gotta try to find a couple kills off the rotation, but no one from C9 are gonna give it up for free. Now here comes the pressure, right through that back alley. You're gonna back down beams from this position.
That series, I'm not sure.
Be able to take that space away, find that opening kill. Now
global Twitch drops for COD 7. Apply hunting. Yeah, I gotta apply for something. Yeah.
That player has to worry about vents, so they just break through the front.
How does that work? You apply for drops? Can I do that in Halo?
But you can hold this from the front. Absolutely. P2 is just not an easy hill to get into no matter what side you are.
Inside played that corner well. Okay, that's a perspective to consider.
Nice shots out of Nate onto the double.
Inside was right place, right time. I mean,
the hill you have 2 players, so fellow is there for the trade.
They saw each other, right?
On either side.
Draza had that info, so it's what you do with that little bit of info to like offset your position and confuse your opponent in the last second, right? So.
But you cannot afford to give up all this time in favor of Omen.
Oh yeah, we got it.
He swerved that in the window.
What a pilot, Joe.
Easy peasy for Mac. And well, now those 2 are going to spawn out. So you can see Afro trying to fly across the map, trying to get himself into a good position. One more Hellstorm are going to go down, but this is just going to tell his teammates all 4 players are at the new hill.
Stacking in towards the point.
They got to break this carefully, bro. Lost one already.
Kill, but Nate is able to secure first. Only 15 seconds needed for Omen Brooklyn to take map 1 here.
There we go. Can they do it? Or will Omen continue to upset CDL teams? Fellas gonna find one. Nate with another.
2, wait, they answer.
Though, here with the Dravix, with the SMGs, they have the spawns.
Felony, Nate with the kills. Beans with the trade.
Beans for now. Close spawns.
It's a tug of war.
For Cloud9. Vivid able to find the
first. C9 getting the close spawns.
Off the reinforcements. Heads up.
Refill the hill way faster here. Oh, that's a huge spawn advantage for this hill.
If you're Omen Brooklyn, but Max says, no, there's only 2 players alive. They gotta be close. He's trying to close out the map with a 4-piece. The wall house is not in, but give me the ace, and Mackenzie Melts gets it done there for C9 in a grueler. Map number 1.
I mean, it felt like Fellow and Nate were.
Why, they look lost in some place? Nerf? Wait,
they're at that P3.
Aim assist is nerf.
Towards Cloud9.
Ando TTK too fast? And TTK is too fast, you're saying?
Wins that first gunfight.
Yeah, so they nerfed aim assist. They gave a slight buff back to it, right? Is it too much different than it was coming out of the pre? Like I haven't played since the patch on Friday.
Closer and closer toward that 250-point mark, but then also flip the spawns with
that's a good like understanding of how impactful the spawn advantage is on winning a hill there, right? Like C9, the way that they wrapped that and earned the spawn right next to the hill, like there was nothing their opponents could do to save it with that situation, unless they just like, you know, they had to overwhelm, win the team fight, take that spawn back.
Another loser team. I believe this
Buff aim assist a range. Okay.
Heretics in a map number 2. We're gonna look at the final round here. So it is a 5-1 lead for the Heretics boys. Always great to see them. Again, they do not have.
Yeah, I mean, like the big thing in that specific fight with Draza though, just looked like he was caught off guard. Is all. He was caught off guard. But yeah, there's like maybe less time to with the TTK to like turn and burn somebody. I don't know. I feel like it's decent. It'd be nice if TTK was longer.
Rancor watching the pinch, finds a double. And Eric Boom puts the finishing bows on it. 6-1 in the map number 2. I'm curious if they take map number 1. But yeah, that was dominant.
Yeah, well, we'll take a look back at that series, but back.
Not for a bit, Chris. Not until probably January.
Over to a den overload.
We'll see.
Now that you
headshot multiplier is big too, yeah.
Going into usually our swing mode. So this is
our brand new swing mode
that everybody's got to get used to. Nero's able to pop a double.
Yeah, he thought inside was pushed up. He played the corner instead. That's a good way to say it.
A lead blocker.
He thought he just like took the position that he was in previously.
Make something out of nothing. He also does fall as well. So now Optic in full control of the EMP and a majority of the map.
Yeah, I mean, so listen here. I mean, you had a chance there if you were Carolina.
Pushing up would have been risky for Inside in that situation, though, with his teammate
who's able to sneak his way through Dojo. He's able to find 2, but one more player here. And Slasher is able to win it. Now, can he get it away from Hook? He at least buys a time for Lurk to get here, and it's down to the final.
So something he could have done there to skip that mantle, right? Like, Hook with the slow mantle, did that benefit him at all? Didn't seem like it.
Putting that one through.
Yeah, the goal line stopped there from Carolina. The nuke was able to get by, find 2, but just the one player who stayed alive was able to stall time for Carolina to get back into the play to shut down that initial score. So now in control,
like a wall jump off the
EMP
wall behind him, right? Like he might have come in ready for that reach out versus.
Speed point, just trying to stall time
So
for
you
Craze to
can't
make a pinch on a play.
conveniently wall bounce off a low ledge. You get caught in the mantle no matter what you do. You have to, like, if you turn away from it and bounce at an angle, then you can prevent the mantle and like skip it. But some ledges, the short ones, just don't let you. Like, they're really finicky.
And now it's just a question.
Kind of watch some even no one's streaming. Yeah, I know, man. It's not going to happen for a bit, probably, Nick. Vancouver they're gonna have eyes on him, especially Legend. People want to see, you know, how he plays, making the switch. But if he's smart, he's probably gonna avoid the noise and just focus on himself until he figures out what he needs to.
He had some more reps in, so he would probably know that. Instead, it's still 0-0, but Optic gotta get this out of their base.
Gonna work their way over towards the left side. They find the initial double through the middle of the map, and now after Carolina, information already gained. Everybody else is sitting towards mid couches. So a clean 4 dead now. It's all about this next wave of kills. You keep on finding trades. The nuke almost lines up another triple, but EMP now down. Gonna slow down around again.
Yeah, so now it's up to Lurk and Slash of the first 2. Do they want to wrap this back? Normally when you're on this side, you like to attack towards B, and that's going to be the play call. So Slasher's just going to get the hell out of here. They do have to be worried, though. A couple of Optic players sort of cut this off, kind of read it. And well, you can see, Device
seen a lot more SMGs now.
So it's a great play out of Hook and Dashy, not allowing that full rotation to come on through. So immediate pressure here for Optic. Craze trying to do what he can, but Hook continues to win gunfights. Another double, make it 3 dead.
11 and 4
for Carolina. A chance for Optic to put the first goal on through, and they will. Or they should, as Hook gonna dive it in.
Just so much
stacking the numbers that beat to guarantee it.
The fact that they were ready.
So you can see the spawn point for the next one before it pops up. Is that something everybody sees?
You win those gunfights, just want them in the backside of Palace, and that's just an easy score over towards that B point.
So
yeah, I don't know if those Optic players like went into their lobby or if they just didn't wrap it all the way through A.
They did it. Yep.
Yeah, I felt like they should wrap it all the way through A.
Yeah.
So a bit of a
we see the mind game here, right? Pick it up. They don't headbutt B directly. That player number 1, Hook, goes to mid-map with it.
Right behind him, and Hook can, well, they're just trying to find an opening blood, but
yeah, trying to figure out which side he can take it to.
Over towards that A zone. He's gonna get cut down, and now you're just gonna keep ball in your possession, see if something else opens up, and well, maybe it's this B site.
Yeah, they already found it.
Optic defense is insane, yeah.
Towards this B point.
I mean, Shotzi's just holding that window in case anybody piece it.
Find a double, and it should potentially lead to
and then when they rotate and plant, they do it together, stacked.
Get past multiple lines of defense, and even when Slasher finding that double, the point still gets tapped.
Yeah, I kind of like this.
Optic, right?
It's different than Hardpoint and S&D.
It gets cut down. You wrap it all
the decision making.
Find the first blood behind Mercury's over towards B. Still 50 seconds to go. Optic up 2-0, and maybe another chance here. Players are going to spawn up. Lurk and Slash are going to be the first 2 to deal with this. Craze trying to flank, but Shotzi's going to read it.
Play for the player
Optic
on the bench.
CEO, but I feel like Faze has lost more to Optic since he joined. Maybe, I don't know.
At that B point. You're going to call now for the EMP to be rotated. Are you going to be able to spot Merkley's working through side room?
Just so fast.
Are you going to expect Dashy to be here?
They're just so fast, but they are able to find the kill. Nero's nade actually connects, so they stop it right before they're able to slide on in. A massive play here for Carolina. A big swing play, especially.
Is it just Optic nasty? Is it a map, like, side of the map advantage? Or because, like, Carolina cannot move. It's the first time they get to the 50-yard line. Running out of time here.
And they just have their playmakers making plays, finding timings on
I'll be round.
and just always keeping Carolina on
their toes. What's up, brother?
When you saw even in the middle of that round when they were trying to approach through bottom mid with Dashy laying over towards Dojo side, Mercury's coming off spawn working.
Optic on the bad side. Oh shit!
Like back and forth.
Yep.
Back and forth.
You know what that means?
All you're trying to do is just play mind games versus Carolina. Allow one of your teammates to gain the information of where they think we're going, depending on how many people are challenging me around that corner. But just simply playing those mind games, Carolina are not ready for it.
Yeah, there's just another aspect of it.
Slip with 5. No way.
Right, allows you to just
on the YouTube, we got 5 gifted thanks to Slipshot.
All right, that means we can start to push that.
Welcome, guys. Dustin, Kareem, Bam, Andrew Swims, Epic. Welcome, guys.
So nice
that
plays
is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Better rotations back. But Optic make them pay up 2-0.
Appreciate you, Slip.
19 and 7 from
that is
Hook
just
the
good
Nuke.
Halo right
Hell of a
there.
series
That
so
is
far
just
from
damn
him.
good
That's all he's
Halo.
doing.
Oh
He's
my
just
God.
taking so much space away, just being a nuisance, being a
Censor
lurk.
versus Koi.
No point intended because we have lurk on the opposite
Is that the end of the
side.
series?
Great map, 1 respawn.
0.57 KD. That's gotta be rough.
Maybe a chance. It's 3 gonna go down here for Optic.
And they're going to work this way over towards A, but you have to win at least another 2 wave of gunfights if you want to work towards this objective. Everybody already finds the first kill.
Let's go.
Wait for Slasher, but
Slip
at
your
this
goat.
point, Optic are just going to send it on to you. So potentially the rotation over towards that B point might come into play.
Yeah, this is what we saw from Optic. You're a little bit slower behind maybe your first couple of players. First gunfight goes the way of Dashy. Lurk trying to make the plays again. But it's
Guy's
just
a
been
snake,
just
bro.
so
Tricky
difficult
movement.
to deal
Can't come out with a
And
kill,
then
though.
Shotzi in your spawn cutting off reinforcements, but he might be out of the play for now. And this is what Maeve and I were talking about. If you
He's got to
go on
hold the
these late
line in
plays,
time
you're
for his
just
team
so
to come
out of the
stack this
play.
with
You
him.
can
He's
see
doing a
the
good
way
job
they're
so
trying to
far.
find Shotzi. But luckily for Shotzi, I mean, his teammates are locking it down. If
Yeah,
he
Shotzi's
dies,
been
I mean,
in
he's
their
just been on the
business
play
right
for 30
behind enemy
seconds.
lines.
He just has so much trust in his teammates.
Optic
Don't
steal
worry,
the
guys.
bomb
You gotta
back.
stall time.
Or
Eventually
whatever
I'll get
this
in the
is.
play, and even if I get nothing done, you guys got
EMP.
the gunny to win it. So you shut down the goal line push at that B objective. EMP now starting to rotate its way towards the favorable side, at least for this side, for Optic. But again, the mind games, just playing keep away, forcing them to consistently move around the map.
Yeah, they know how far pushed up.
There's
Crazy
a lot of
was.
weaving, right?
They
Like
didn't have that area control, so they just
trying to
again,
throw
wait for
off
the
your
players
opponent's
on
read
spawn,
on where you're
force
coming at
Carolina
them with
to
the
rotate.
EMP.
Now you have Shotzi pushed
Oh,
up.
delayed.
It's 2 for 2 so far.
Hero,
Nice
Slasher,
little
3,
defense there.
4
Look at
dead.
the crazy
Holy.
spot. Look at
You're
his
gonna be
position.
fast with
He's
this.
spawning them so far away
Trying to hit up
from
B
his
before the
B zone.
spawners get there.
They
Big kill
should
for
be
number
on
3.
cap.
Dashy's got the line. Dashy didn't save it.
Just get in if you're Nero. Dashy almost makes the play, but due to
playing.
Crazy's position, Dashy had 0 help.
Yeah, beautiful.
I don't know,
play
it's
there
looking
from
like,
Crazy, the
maybe-
player on the late pinch,
Are you sure that was the bad side, Optic were on?
The respawn.
Just right off the respawn, right off the reset. You had so much map control. Nero does slow it down. It's going to come down to
Similar to
Crazy, and that is just
CTF
a
and
beautiful
Halo.
counterplay
If
there
you
from Optic. They
throw
do
too
decide
much
that
at
this
the
was
plant
spawning on EMP
and your
comes
opponent's
down,
quick,
and they just go.
yeah, can they counter cap on
4
you?
in a row. That's another clean 4 dead.
How did they immediately plant a second though? Like once you plant an EMP, doesn't it have to respawn?
Isn't going to give it up for free. Crossfire
my
being
God, they're
set up
shitting
as
on him now.
Dashy lines up a double. Another score is about to go in.
Thank
for
you,
Optic.
Reese. Do we have
This is
a
maybe what we're talking
command
about,
for
there's
that?
Different elements from every single one of our third demos. That's like that spawn trap. That reminds
It's
me.
gonna
like
take some time,
control.
yeah.
I mean, you lose all map control.
Oh!
And Hook
Shit
is
on.
doing tricks.
28 and 10.
With a triple, 28 and 11.
Hook.
Optic dominating here at Overload.
They said, what? The M15 got a nerf and my gun got a buff? Hold on, let me show you what I'm really about. 28 and 11.
Hook
You're currently
shining
up
as a
by
sub
3. There's
now.
only 2 minutes left on the game clock for Carolina to make something out of nothing. They're currently putting themselves in a position to do so with Slasher working his pinch. And just everybody else needs to win the gunfight, at least stall out time. Now Slasher's last man standing.
I mean, after you score that point, if you are Carolina, it felt like you were right back into the game, and then they
So the way it works is you play the 2 rounds,
You've had no map
and
control.
regardless
The
of whether or
slaying
not
has been all
that goes
one-sided.
to 8,
Maybe one more
when the
chance
time
here,
runs
you
out,
have to
Optic
start
takes
going.
it.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
It's these
There's no
shots he's
round
lurking.
3 like
Carolina,
tiebreaker
they need to go, they
OT
need to go
situation.
quickly. The problem is they do not have possession of the device, and well, Shotzi, that lurk pays off because they were ready to fly, but the problem is you need the objective. Shotzi on that lurk, able to find it, that cuts down the push.
Yeah, it's great that everybody's pushed out to the spawn. We got all the
If you don't
map
have the
control on
objective
their
ready to
side of
play, then what's the
spawn,
point?
Where's Shotzi?
EMP, we don't know where Shotzi is, and he just shot me in the back. So instantly shuts down that play, and now Optic in another position to run up the score again. The nuke finds another multi-kill in the feed.
32 and 13 is
All
insane,
map
bro.
control
This is
still
Hook's
in
year.
their favor. And with only a minute left, I think this game is mathematically impossible.
And listen, some of these routes and flanks that Shotzi is taking, they're risky.
They're looking very comfortable. Looking very comfortable in this game.
Killing the objective, it's going to bite them in the butt. Instead, though, it is paid off.
Guess this is the better side? Yeah, right? Like
his
what?
Plays, but especially
5-1 now.
14, leading
Shots behind enemy lines.
50 seconds needed, but the multi-kill still going the way of Optic.
They stopped the bomb before the plan here.
And well, just due to the reset timer, that is going to do it. Optic with a big 3-0 over Carolina. Continue on.
Yeah, just with time alone.
That one's a little bit scary. The last 2 maps, the Search and
Oh
Destroy
my God,
Exposure,
bro.
then Overload has been an absolute smoke fest. When you're able to outslay your opponent the way that you did, this is what's going to be very
Optic and Overload have been looking incredible for some reason, right? Brand new game type, but it seems to be where they're most confident statistically. Holy shit, bro. I mean, I know it's over.
And let somebody else score the objective. This is what the score is going to look like.
Again, dude, like, it was 2-1. It was 2-1.
Just getting dunked on now. Patting the stats.
Yeah,
they're just kill horde.
Flipped. They had an immediate counter tap, did Optic Texas. Complete control. They were in their spawn, dominating Carolina. You had the multi-kill out of Hook. Just nothing you could really do if you were in Carolina Royal Ravens.
Yeah, I feel like the more I get to watch Overload and
Overload's first to 8.
Saw,
first to 8, I believe.
Teamwork is going to make the dream work in certain aspects, but big time individual plays.
But if you don't get there, then it just goes down to time and you win off your score advantage. Best play of the game for sure.
You're allowing that guy to take space, and if he wins his gunfight, now the objective call is rat towards me. I'm already pushed out their spawn.
You've got like a very specific amount of time to transfer from your standstill into a slide, and if you're too early with the crouch, you just crouch in place. Like that play doesn't work, right? Hook has to like make sure he's framed perfectly hitting that slide timing when the opportunity presents itself, or else he's not going to go, you know, prone like that.
But our teams are learning this mode quickly, especially our top teams.
So just good use of mechanics.
Looking at this scoreboard, completely outslayed Carolina, but honestly, it was pretty even.
35 and 14.
Slaying-wise, about halfway through. But Heretics there.
All right, Berserk. 14-hour shift. Good luck, man. Thank you, man. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, Hook looking crazy. How you doing, Eli?
Remember, it's what, first to 8, so we're getting close to that.
Yeah, this one's already mixing because it's 5-4. The round basically just
It's
started.
every time they jump into these secondary codcasters, the quality is never good.
Of Bush, they score again at the B point. Spart is lining up 3 in the kill feed, and
notice how the layout's different? Like now I all of a sudden have more space to work with.
This is when we talked about this in the green room. I didn't think we were going to see this much today. Maybe if you were just trying to get a little sneaky win in, like maybe Telluride Bush was doing. Because if you are on that blue side, jumping into the B point driveway, it is so easy. You just hop up.
All right, I have the link open now.
Dive on in. It's a freebie, and while they're taking,
and they've got links to watch the
teams are pretty much playing exposure.
Wait, launch invite. What's that?
Those are kind of the big 3. But
hold on.
Again, it's early. It's only 10 days. We added a couple more maps to the map pool. If they want to play it, they can. And well, they opt for it here in map 3.
And finally, at least for Heretics, they have a little bit of
I don't think Legend did amazing. I'm not sure what his specific like overall stats were, KD-wise, but they lost in Game 5. They brought it back though. They brought the series to Game 5 and they lost in S&D.
250 to 46 to Heretics. And then it was
no, something about this is weird.
A round or two, but this has been a spanking so far from Heretics, and we know how strong of a team they were last year. And man, I can't wait to see them continue to improve throughout this one.
Yeah, especially with their actual 4th. Whenever he's able to make it over.
So they're their actual 4th. They're playing with
the end of the Challenger season was definitely a guy that I wanted to keep my eyes on because he had the eye test. He had the raw talent.
Who was on an Xbox controller?
To go with it. So now putting
Legend? No, he shouldn't be, right?
Professionals.
Yeah, but you lose a big piece.
I ordered the PS5 Battle Beaver, so that's coming in.
You lose a very big piece.
I'm actually looking forward to it.
This core team.
I don't even think I've ever held a PS5 controller, bro.
So they're trying to 3-0 Telluride Bush right here. Still a 1-goal game.
No, I must have at least like
both teams fighting for control.
Miami's playing with a sub. Okay.
2 minutes to go here.
Supposed to be Trakes and not Eric.
Keeping the EMP safe for now.
Are you watching a lot of COD? Like you don't follow the scene closely, right?
Capsule was able to find 1 kill.
Are you trying to watch it more?
Free A capture.
You got to deal with this player inside a money window. Perloot not able to find that first one, but deals with the player with the objective.
So like, is that almost looked like snaking, no?
I do not think so. We are tied at 6. Remember, there is an overtime, but the overtime, it's like a 1-life.
Why Battle Beaver versus Scuff? So the PlayStation 5 Battle Beaver can be overclocked. I mean, you can get a Scuff PlayStation controller if you want. I like the paddles on the Battle Beaver. They've got way better paddle buttons.
Jump down from the balcony. It's a freebie. And while Eric Boom goes huge,
I would overclock it. Chat was saying I could overclock to 8K, which sounds crazy.
To work your way over towards B-ball side.
You make the esports news show, right. Follow the games for your job.
This could potentially be the game-winning.
So like you're following a whole variety of games, I guess. Like everything esports related.
All of ring control.
That's pretty cool, Eli.
Point is easy.
Sounds like a dope job.
The better point for us.
I see the videos popping up on my timeline.
And it feels like Heretics are just saying, we just don't want them to have the objective right now. We want to slow this down, and well, it's paying off. They're able to find 3. Capsule, the last player remaining. Nice little shoulder. just playing his life. The problem is his teammates are getting fried off a spawn.
I heard Battle Beaver is popular
TJ
now
able to
in
bounce
COD.
on back. The only good thing here for Telluride Bush is that
The issue with the Xbox
Objective
Battle Beaver is you're still
pretty
using the
far away
old
from scoring
Xbox
towards
controller,
B.
so you don't have the
There's one
polling
player
rate
who was able to
advantage.
sneak on through, but
So it's like hard to
he's top
sell that
laundry, so
controller
this
right now.
could come down to him.
Everybody wants
Yeah,
the
it's only
Razor,
on
they want the
Prolute.
GameSir and
Has a
Halo.
little bit of assistance here from TJ. He's able to
With
find
PlayStation,
one,
though, it's different.
but they're just in an
Oh, that
army of
transfer.
two trying to
He's gonna
shut
go,
down
though.
this play. TJ picks up a double, picks up the EMP, and is already out of positioning for Meadows to not be impacted.
It's kind of crazy.
Okay, so
There's
we
13
got
seconds
12
left.
seconds.
It's
Remember,
6-6.
As soon as this ends, it's a single life overtime.
Right,
Let's see if
it
that
goes to like an
happens.
S&D.
If you die before the timer, you still get a respawn.
So dive at it.
We'll
You might
see.
as well
As you can tell, this
do something
game
crazy
will
right
slow
before the
down
timer.
big time, as here we go.
So he died. Yeah,
4v2?
Eric died the
So
moment the
they-
timer
they
finished.
died before the timer ended, so they will
Oh,
get
no,
some
wait, what?
respawns.
They got him.
They get respawned.
So now Spart, unfortunately, is not going to get anything off of that double.
Yeah, but
He
Poe's
actually has
pushed
a
up.
respawn 3v3.
So now the problem is just going to be, are players going to play for something? Are they
Trying
just
to
gonna
learn
hang out
Dota
and
2?
wait?
Yeah, no thank you. That's
They
got to
do
be
know
brutal.
Prolute's behind, so do you just take the
Dota
3 versus 2 through ringside? A nice nade out of Eric Boom's going to give them man advantage.
And they still know that
Yeah, no,
Prolute is at least
Legend will
behind
probably
enemy
use the
lines, but
PlayStation.
repositioning towards mid-map.
There's a bracket link,
Might
yeah.
be felt if he can find the kill.
It's just, where's Prolute? Where is he? They're waiting for him. Well, he's going to turn into a 2-on-2. Now a 1 versus 2. So all down to Prolute
just
to
need to
stay
score.
alive. And yeah, you're just going to run towards the goal. Gonna go for it. Can Prolute hold him
Wow.
off? Not gonna happen.
That shit looked like a huge bait, right? Guy sitting on the heady.
Man, wow. That was
Teammate
the first
times a
time I've
wall
seen
jump
it.
over him. Probably just like
Overloaded.
fortunate
That's
timing, but
absolutely mixy.
I didn't think he was going to respawn. He died like right into
Eric Boom died at 0-0. He respawned though? Okay.
It was really
yeah, it's expensive, complex.
So it's not like the
It's
round
expensive.
ends, right? You just play
Especially
into
if you
the
want
map.
the
So
6
depending
buttons
your
on the back.
positions, we
If you
might
want the
see some
TMR
times,
sticks,
some
it's
instances where,
expensive.
I don't know. Both teams just stall it out. Maybe we get a replay.
GameSir is a solid
You
option.
had such, you were so far pushed up from Prolute. You're able to find those picks, but Heretics with a dominant map 1 and 2, 250 to 46, 6-1, but a close map 3 there. Is they're going to move on.
Thank you, Reese. We've got a bracket command, guys. If you're in YouTube, just exclamation mark bracket to the YouTube chat. You'll get a bracket.
That's tough because those are players who have obviously been in and out the league. We know what Prolute's about. TJ was just here last year. Spart was an MVP at one tournament when he was in the CDL, and Capsule has always been in and out. So
Why isn't it letting me slide?
Shassi's trying to hit movement, bro. Oh, like a wall bounce, slide, and risk falling off the map? It sounds crazy.
On that team. Oh yeah, the fucking Neptune.
Either we start performing or I'm out for the day. Outcome nil? Our prep was for shit.
Alright, well. Have a look. Should party this shit.
everything for challenges starts to kick up.
Yeah, so I think we're going to take a look at another match. This is going to be the last round in map number 2 between Cloud9 New York and Omit Brooklyn. So a tough map here for Hyde, but it's very much
Which
still alive.
The Pro, the GameSir
Colossus
G7 Pro is the popular one.
Okay, we're going to switch
What,
over for
in
Team
the
War now
heli?
versus Falcons.
We no longer see that match. We're looking at a
They
different
watching
match.
on
We now
YouTube?
see that match. We're all over. We have a lot of POVs. We're confused. You're confused. It doesn't
Always finding
matter.
out some
Shout
crazy
out
movement,
production.
yeah.
You guys are the best. First
You
blood
like it,
over
Trek?
towards
Thank you,
Nate.
man. I wish we.
Things start to slow
I
on
forgot to
down, but
press
beautiful
save on it,
beams
bro.
from
So my
Brack.
Down to 2v3,
YouTube
Brooklyn
viewers
trying to
didn't get
stay
the noti.
alive. Nate, the young gun, gets caught slipping.
Legends in the CDL,
and a
correct.
man advantage. Those are plays he's definitely going to learn from. But still in a 2v2. The
Not in this
vets
lobby,
on the
though.
side of Omid Brooklyn versus basically the vets on the side of C9.
Yeah, a lot of experience on this C9 side. Starting to work this bomb up towards A. Fellow Brack on the other side of the map. Well, this is just such a small map, right? Timings. I mean, 5 seconds to plant the bomb, it is an eternity. It can get all the way across. Depending on this timing, that might be the case. When does Brack want to go? Are they going to catch him off the bomb? Yeah, Mac, you're just looking the wrong way. Now all down to Afro. 1 versus 2 finds the first.
One, he
spots
knows where
the
he is.
second. You know you have the sub. You know you have the advantage. He's got to defuse. So just waiting for Brack.
Bomb's planted for Afro. Throws an extra shoulder, spots him. Now it's just waiting another 7 seconds before he peeks again.
Guys got no choice.
Brack is just trying to play hide and seek.
Here comes the timing, though. Well, he's going to spot him again. Some bullets going into him.
Oh,
Knows
no.
he has him weak, but just goes right back to top middle. And well, just brackets him
Behind him
rough
now?
timing, but is he going to get
Behind
there
him?
again? No, just spotted. Beautifully played.
Oh, that was
Afro
sick.
Finds the gunfight and C9.
Good shoulder right there,
In
bro.
another
He baited
close
him.
Map. Able to take down Omit.
What was it, a 5-point hard point? Now with 2
That shit was
rounds
precise.
search and destroy. And even with Omit finding early success in that first blood in that round, Nate just getting too aggressive, gets caught.
Sinful, let's go, brother.
Get the bomb planted with Afro.
My God, thank you for the gift. It's
Sinful.
Sinful.
Towards top mid to instantly find that trade.
Live, laugh.
And just play the game
Welcome.
to perfection. You know brackets are gonna happen,
Welcome,
right?
welcome.
And Afro had the angle.
Tournament continues. Here's the bracket.
There's just gonna be a lot of times
Optic's 3-0ing their competition today.
Like he was just a half second.
Any plans to play COD myself? Yeah, I'm trying to my own time. No plans to like stream gameplay for a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. Jiggle peeking is so good together. Info force your opponent to make a move first or play with timings. Exactly. Are you gonna rechal it? Or are you just forcing them to like kind of blow their play their cards, right? Whether they hit a wall jump, whether they start shooting, like it.
Falcons up 2-1 in this series.
They're burning some aspect of their chow, right? That you can use to your advantage with your own timing on the counter.
But in the den overload, War able to stay alive. They won 3-2,
Shotzi had
so we're
this
headed
like
to
nasty
now, Scar
sequence
Hardpoint.
on Boston recently.
3-point lead.
Been meaning to break that down next.
But all control
And he
right
did
now
a little
over
bit of that,
Falcons.
like not just the shouldering, but just kind of the way that he,
But they have a lot of
I don't know, just the way he approaches the game is there's a lot to talk about.
It's an opening there from Team War to just fly right through the front. Now Spawn's getting a little bit mixy. Are you going to be able to read the pressure through mid-cut?
Censored 9 and 7.
You're doing a good job of managing so far to keep yourself in that 30-point lead that you currently have.
Yeah, but just so tough.
Until Legends learning it, figuring out, yeah.
And then it's just like a free pinch.
He'll
You
figure
have
it
to
out.
Block that back on this hill.
There's no way talent doesn't
Make sure you
carry
don't bless your
if you put the
opponents
time
with a
in.
spawn, and well,
And
with
Legends
that,
known to put the time in more than just about anybody.
Falcons now going to take the final 20 seconds, pretty much tie this game up as we head back towards P1.
Yeah, but Johnny's going to give this one more chance. Don't want to give up this final 10 for free. Able to win the one-on-one gunfight.
Yeah, Bush and Thieves had a probably a closer series than expected.
But back and forth we go into this HP, now into our second set of HPs. Going back towards the P1, there's already a flank route being developed on the side of Pred. He finds an opening through front blue. Everybody else is also finding kills, and what looked to be a great setup there from Team War instantly gets broken down.
Yeah, that's just not the time when you really want to die right on rotation. Couple of seconds left. You're in your setup. Wow. Instead, it's going to be Falcons now chaining a couple of hills together. They're going to take the lead. Diamond Con
somebody like a TJ or Slasher might be useful.
Gets involved. He's got the AR out. I mean, he's been known most of his career to run the SMG, but then towards the end, he's switched to an AR.
Shotzi had a better like squad surrounding him when he joined the sport. That's kind of the only counter argument. But
he's probably sitting
yeah.
on a jet ski right now instead of a gaming chair.
Most Halo pros do take a little bit of time to figure it out.
Doug Sensor things.
When they do,
at least for now,
they're a big deal.
Find themselves almost down by 10. The final 10 is going in favor of the Falcons, and also the rotation. Celium gonna have some big gunfights, but DC with the slide and glide. So able to find
no, he's not playing from France. He lives in the U.S. now.
Mix with a very contested P2.
Yeah, I think that was a really important kill because it feels like if you lose that one and then you don't have P2 control,
it's probably in Texas.
Momentum starts to get away from you. Falcons run away with it. Instead, they find that first blood. Now they're on the hill.
Neb came from Halo. He took longer to figure it out, though. He took a lot longer to figure it out.
There was one player that was trying to play. Now Johnny.
But yeah, now he's got success.
He's just got to get there in time to help his teammates. Instead, they both go down. So Falcons behind 6 in a row from XNID, able to break this P2.
Just not allowing them to get fully set up the way that they
want to watch
to.
Sim POV? It's a good game right now.
No one currently in the hilltop.
Sim POV or this with the quality?
Sitting towards top hotel. Yeah, let me make some adjustments. Hit him with a little bit of a pop up.
Right,
and that's already 3 dead in the feed. Final 20 here at P2. And you can already see Kismet on your minimap thinking about that next HP.
Yeah, and again, you're just so late on rotation.
Yep.
So late on rotation if you are Team
Exactly.
War.
If he didn't have a franchised COD roster to stay on, Legend,
P3.
then he'd probably have to go back to
That
France.
was a play call because Celium and Pred both going to spawn out. Kismet
how does he justify living in North America in Halo or in Challengers COD?
Towards the end of that hill to at least
he needed a franchise spot more than anybody.
If you were War, but it doesn't matter. It's 3 dead in the feed. You're gonna find the 4th. You wanted Dream Control. Kismet says no.
And now this only gets more difficult for them to try to find a break. But that nade over the top from Sensor, they're gonna give them a better shot because now you can stack your way through the front side of Broken Plane. They find the kill also on the pin show.
Whatever has the best quality because this is rough. It is pretty rough. Simp is in the middle of what, like a tight game apparently.
Nothing open.
Let's go over.
Maybe gonna flank kitchen. Yeah, they are. One's open on me.
Jamie.
Oh my god, that was kind of insane, bro. Oh shit! This is for Toronto.
Beyond on me. Laundry. Two laundry, guys.
Take Yummy.
Hardpoint for Strana. Two best teams. Two of the best teams. This is a huge game. I don't know about the best teams.
Nice shots. Beast. I'm blocking kitchen. They're gonna be 6 points.
Yeah, that's fine. One meets still.
This is Faze in Toronto.
I have your kitchen pinch. I'll team kitchen pinch. Kitchen pinch. Last guy. That was the guy we were missing, kitchen. Got choked in the next dimension.
Zig on me. Fucking kitchen.
Ask for kitchen. Ask for my kitchen.
2. One more. Good job. Ask
I'll take one on.
One shot open. One shot open.
He's out west.
Heavy kitchen.
Nice 2. 3. They can't wallbang that?
One shot Jamie P1.
That's right.
You go. Shot pinch, actually. Time.
Hey, left.
I got it.
On right, I'm dead.
I'm pitching.
Peon.
On their side. On their side half. You're missing one. That's
right side. He's all going on.
How is Black Ops 6 better?
Behind you guys too, I think. Behind you guys too.
Yeah, split one. They're both sides.
I haven't heard anybody say that yet.
I'm gonna. Oh fuck! I don't know why you're gonna spin. Gonna spin outside for sure.
Yeah,
I'm blocking kill feed?
Yeah, come.
I'll see him on time, bro.
Shouldn't be.
Joe time.
Top laundry.
Joe dead time. And mid and top laundry.
Nice. One top laundry. You by yourself on time.
Ace, I'm not. I don't think so.
Okay, just stay on time.
I think I'm like right on the cusp.
One left.
In the match run grade.
Left. Nice. Top you one. You charge you.
I'm saying now.
That's fine. Go.
Same pillars. Go time half.
Nice kill. No, nothing.
Stay back.
Sit down.
Nah, you're good.
Continue.
Yeah, well, this is a very, I had to spend some time trying to find spots on the screen where I'm not blocking shit. I'm blocking the health bar. That's what I'm blocking, but I feel like it's not that big a deal.
Two cut out.
Nothing mid, they're all into the back.
Money on you.
When we go to individual streams, I like to go to the left side.
I'm on.
I your money.
There's 2 now. I stun them both.
I'm dead. I'm 1 HP. I'm dead.
You're good.
To the right. Two.
Don't be dead in back.
Two on time at least.
Great shot.
Spawn left.
Sit down, Jovan. Sit down.
Behind the pole.
Back,
Weak.
stop. Yeah, hurry.
Go.
Johnny.
So they're spawning out now too.
Dig that.
I feel like that basketball spot needs to be, like, should be ideal for breaking the hill, right? You're right next to it.
One piece. Zig on me, bro.
Listen, I'm just holding your money, okay?
Yeah, make him contest. I'm sitting right corner.
Yeah, go. That's fine.
Nothing money. There's one water on me. Give me 2.
I need a phone. Two phone. One is deep.
Interesting.
Nice. 2 money there.
It's kind of a cool way to approach that, right? He takes damage from range. In case somebody does chow him, he's like covered in the most disciplined position he could be.
They went water. Chase us.
And if that doesn't happen, he considers the reach out again.
I'll just shut on him again.
No bed. 1 sec.
AC.
I have Zig.
Especially because he has advantage. Like, he has no need to poke when they gotta come to him.
He stuck me on the heading.
One.
That was kind of insane. Did he stick him through the window right there?
Yeah, fucking drop it.
That's one water.
Sit down.
They're streaking. Play tight.
Hey, Morty, thank you, man.
I mean, Jim, right?
Yeah.
Put in perspective how insane it was. That's the
They can
hope.
be water side.
That was literally a Halo
I'm hearing
breakdown.
water side. I'm hearing him.
Copy pasted into COD is what that was.
Should have laid down, honestly. Nice. Last guy was
It's like, obviously I'm still learning, but I feel like a lot of my understanding from Halo translates. I'm gonna do the same thing for the shot C sequence just yesterday.
Hey, listen.
Zig.
Over there.
Zig.
We're going new as well.
I like that. He's weak as shit, Zig.
Nice, good job. I'm
Is it water?
They're spawning on new.
That's fine. I'm playing phone slow.
Give us streak. You want to go around back?
Shake. Yeah, we got it.
I'll still work.
That's fine. I'm playing top bed.
How many are ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, use it.
You're gonna take 10 seconds to use it, so yeah.
Bro, they took over this game. When we hopped in, it was close, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
It was like practically 120 all.
Listen, 3P1.
Faze just exploded, bro.
I'm gonna try to shoot Kitch.
In the back.
Team is a beezy. On Thieves, yeah? He's on Thieves. LA Thieves.
Money again.
I cannot cross, guys.
They're just spawning out farther. They're spawning out farther on you, Jordan.
Spawning on me.
Spawning on you, Jordan.
Put big money on the Joe and Mental duo. Insight and Clean X. Bit of a mystery.
One more.
Looks like Faze will come out of this on top, though.
Just chow, bro. Just chow.
I heard this basketball point is kind of ridiculous.
Play your life, you good. Johnny H in the back. Yeah, he's sounding me. Look at him. What a fucking dirty bitch.
Wait, goes right.
What's so funny about that?
Sounding? What a fucking dirty bitch. What?
Bro, he's such a dirty bitch, bro. He's in a gunfight with Jordan. Turns, sprays behind him. Okay. I'm sure.
But flash,
Even the guy on the right-hand side there tried to pre-fire him in that fight because he knew he was coming. It didn't work. Basketball's a money hill. What makes it a money hill?
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Who is this guy?
Rose. All Simp did was trade out a BZ for a Booza for the new duo, huh?
Throwing God names, bro.
Hard to break. So there's a lot of open space in that basketball point. It's hard to break at what? Because there's like not very many like ways to challenge it, like angles to hit it from.
This is the way.
Easy to hold, hard to break. Casey, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
And all of a sudden, it's a fucking.
Yeah, money hills are hills that are hard to break. You get a lot of money. You can get a lot of time from it with a setup. Yeah, the concept I understand. I'm just trying to wrap my head around like what specifically about that hill versus another hill makes it like a money hill. It would have to. I would assume money hills would have to be on the perimeter, on the perimeter of the map. If they're on the perimeter of the map, then you can get huge spawn advantages if you set up in that hill. That's got to be one part of it, right? Like the basketball hills in the corner. If you're spawning local, you can refill it in an instant. If you're spawning out, you're spawning insanely far, right? Centralized hills got to be just for freaking, chaos. And you expect a lot of trading and like scrappy time, right?
Thank y'all if I didn't say it already. Appreciate y'all.
But then there's also the aspect of like, okay, what kind of cover do we have to work with? How many angles of attack do we have to break a setup, break a hill? So it's probably like a perimeter hill with like limited ways to break it. Basically, is like what I'm guessing with basketball.
Quick too.
You can spawn people all the way out. Yeah.
Beast, you fucking beast.
Spawns are easy to hold, hard to break. So I was seeing some shit though. Like, I don't. What I did was I went back and watched like Zuma watching Stallions versus Optic, and some of the spawns were flipping like with what looked like no pressure to cause them to flip. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. I'm probably gonna like ask you guys questions when they come up, but sometimes I'll see spawns just like progress around the map without what looks like pressure to create that flip. Like, it makes you wonder what the logic is.
Sib, the boys, they are currently up 2-0 over LA Thieves.
Oh.
No, Skies is on G2.
G2. Yeah, you're right. My bad. I messed that up.
Only has 2 small entrances, so spawns them deep, which means far. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, man.
Over LA Thieves. It's a 10-point den.
Hold shift breakdowns before he became a caster.
Okay, but back to this game home at Brooklyn. They were able to find success in their first series.
Legend is probably in Vancouver because apparently you have to move to where the org is located in COD.
So this is not a
That's kind of sick. You say so he moved to Vancouver. Bro, Legend. Uprooting his life twice in the span of a year.
And you have control
to go to Texas for COD. I guess he was already in Texas for SSG maybe. He's just been moving every like 7 months.
It's only a 2-score game. Props to Helmet. But they are just getting outslayed. It's a beautiful shot. I mean, that player was one
hardest
shot
hill to break for the spawn out from many others.
Mac with a triple.
They're all in Dallas.
Trying to get pushed up. Surprised the device doesn't go plane side, instead through the middle of the map. But it may not matter. It's another 3 dead.
Spawns will change based on the hard point. Who is in the hard point and how much time is left in the hard point? Wait, you're saying that the amount of time left in the hard point has an influence on spawn location? Or you're just saying it's the way players play because the hard point's running at a time that influences spawn location?
Time is still ticking.
Because that sounds weird.
Yeah, he's at a hellstorm too.
So the hard point itself might have influence over spawns. That kind of makes sense.
Just saying, keep this out of their possession. Control the map.
You can't spawn in the hard point.
It is working. Because you can just see the
players block
moment is going through. I mean, Hyde is 14 and 27. Nobody is positive. C9 dominating this lane.
Yeah, they're on the bad side right now, and this is what it looks like when you're playing a bad side.
Leaving the hill open influences spawn. So if nobody's sitting in it and the hill itself has an influence, then your team can cover more of the map.
Now we're going to start to maybe just keep it in their possession
in that moment.
Creep it on up, and
is the spawn chosen at the frame that the spawn happens, like in Halo?
We're going to play a little.
So the frame the spawn happens is the time that the spawn logic decides
with Max Hellstorm, another
where to spawn the player.
This is looking like a pub.
If you leave it white, it influences spawns.
Once he gets the score in, that is now going to be mathematically impossible for him.
Vancouver's nice, yeah.
Back into this map. So Cloud9, not going to lie, they take care of Boston in the 3-1.
Yeah, that was a big surprise, right? I mean, with that Boston lineup, we've seen some.
It's like Halo. Like in Halo, we understand how the spawns work and what influences spawns, but nobody really knows the exact degree that one thing influences the spawn over the other. Like, how much is weight placed on team influence, how much is weight placed on opponent position, how much is weight placed on nades and gunfire into that area, or an OBJ point. Like, nobody knows the specific, you know, sort of number, like percentages or whatever. I think that's what's his name, JD was trying to figure out for Optic.
Did you just see that?
Did he get a kill with that?
Did he get a name, I wonder? I don't know. He just shot somebody through a window. I have no idea what that was. A comm?
Yeah. Because Beans was sitting the entire time towards mid-tank. So
that's crazy. Max got all the tricks already.
He's him, gang.
It's day 10. It is day 10, but Cloud9 continue to move on. Great stuff from them early. We'll see who they will play next. But lots of series going down. We're going to continue to jump into our winners round 2, our losers round 1.
He didn't get a kill like that, did he? He got shot in the back is what happened. So he's like, he could just be blind firing into space.
Yeah, hope you're enjoying it, guys. For all the people that were
What the fuck?
waiting, you know.
That guy disappeared, though. He didn't kill that guy, did he?
Tournaments, but it's nothing better, you know, 75K on the line. Everybody's going so damn hard here at the Monster Invitational.
Well, I mean, we've had, you know, feature matches, but both of them have been 3-0s. So once those are done, we're just jumping around into
that's
whatever
insane.
game that we can find. These are down 2-0. Yeah, we talked about that. So Orglis in the boys continue to put on.
So what they don't show a kill feed when you do this, like a wallbang kill. He got tagged in the back, so he knew somebody was behind him. But to choose this specific location and shred the guy,
does go into a game 5.
Does that not look sus, or is that just like good game sense?
One team's gonna get eliminated, and one team's gonna
that should look crazy.
Round 3. It's a lot of great stuff. High five.
Thanks, Colette.
We're trying to do what we can here. Hopefully we get into a game.
No, I know what a wallbang is.
What are you thinking
I'm saying
about, like,
that looked
so far,
like
how
that
this is
looked.
playing out? I
He
think
didn't
it's
have
exactly what I
specific
thought.
info
I
on the
think
guy's
Overlord
exact
is the only
location.
thing that we're
That's pretty
seeing a lot
normal.
more
Okay.
Strategies, because obviously a couple more days underneath their belt playing practice.
Wait, see the
We're seeing
name
a
through the
lot
wall?
more strategic play.
Is that a
Overlord are
feature
just
that you
slaying.
can see
But
a
what has been,
name
like,
through
the
a wall?
biggest difference of,
I mean, I think just the nerf yesterday.
So that's gotta be like a bug in the game.
To M15, so I think that
It could be
helps us
lucky,
big time.
yeah. It could
as
just
well
be
as
lucky.
Cloud9, they're probably the biggest surprise for me.
It
But here's
glitches.
that game 5 between Faze and
JP's
Koi.
program lists the
So this is all
chance.
tied up
It's
2-2.
JP, bro.
In a Colossus search and destroy, a first blood there, 404.
The chance they spawn at which anchor point. That way they know
See
which
what they do
point
with
is
this
more
turn over
likely,
towards this A
depending
bomb.
on how they defend the
Abu's
point.
gonna be the
That's,
first
I
player to
mean,
slide
sounds
on
big-brained
through.
as hell. If it
Just
actually
trying to find
works
where these
as
Koi
intended.
guys are. And well, watch that number 1, Draza. Maybe they're waiting on him, but we're just gonna fly on forward. Use our numbers advantage. Abuza has had such a good day around 1.
How is Legend doing? Is he still in this?
There from Faze to find the opening
Surge
kill, and then
beat
with
Boston?
only 30 seconds left. Basically,
Wait, well, how are
trapped them on
Boston
that
getting,
side of
like,
the map because
DFR?
Draza was getting so much information. No one's towards B, no one's top mid. They all have to be playing for the push over towards this A site.
Surge defeat
Oh yeah, and this is
Boston.
another thing too, Joe.
Always Legend.
This eventually
Always
will be
Legend
fixed.
stats on it. We gotta
For
go
the
to
team on the
breaking point.
attack. You can't just win the round off kills. You actually got to see the bomb
3-1
blow
them.
up.
Oh, okay. So they have to plant the bomb. I was wondering that. Yeah, because if time runs out, you lose.
Yep.
So round 1 offense, you're at a massive disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay. So this is just
All right, so how does this website work?
Yeah, round 1 bug that we have in Search and Destroy. After this round, everything will be good. And then soon, this is going to get fixed because we love Treyarch.
Yeah. Just got to pull out subs and hit it like they did.
Live
Just
and
send it.
upcoming?
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up, guys? I was just told my mic was hot. I was like, oh, God, I hope it wasn't hot the whole time. I've been saying some shit.
Carolina,
You
no.
guys having fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to get back to I do next match with you, and then
Completed.
with Joe, I'm about to. Well, Joe just did what I'm about to do. Stand
Yeah,
there
we're
for
doing a
4 hours.
marathon.
Do I just stand there for 4 hours? I'm
We're
ready,
doing
dude.
it. We're doing it live.
Boston Breach and Vancouver Surge.
We're all over the place. At least we have a lot of room
Well, that's
here.
what I've been trying.
We have so much room.
That's what, if I put that there, though, you could just like check scores a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just
I
put
got
that there then.
Yeah, we got everything.
That way you can just scroll through it real quick. Check this.
Okay, so Orglis actually won 3 over Thieves. Wow.
Here it is. Legend still went negative, 0.73, but they win the series. Look at the damage difference, bro. You could see a huge learning curve here for Legend. The damage difference is honestly insane looking. Whoa. How do I zoom this? Legend was 6k damage, the lowest in the lobby, and his team had double. All of his team had practically double his damage. 48 and 66 is the KD. You can check each map as well. Oh, was that not his... Oh! Oh, no, okay, it's an S&D, but still, he got a 0.2 in the S&D. A 0.8 in overload. He's got neg every game. This was his best one at 0.95, 19, and 20 for the finale. Okay, so it's been a slow start. It's been a slow start for Legend. He's definitely not he's not that guy on this game, that's for sure. But he'll figure it out, hopefully. They're still winning despite it, though, right? They got to win despite him kind of being a burger.
And again, Draws has been like the one lurker, just keeping them.
He gets nowhere in the engagements. Yeah, he's not getting a lot of damage. He's not getting. He's getting kind of slaughtered.
His teammate kill, but it doesn't matter. He is there for the trade. Numbers advantage so important on a map like
This is the weakest performance in CDL history. It can't be.
How difficult it is to deal with, and what it's been all offense so far here on Colossus.
Yeah, just taking your time, working your way towards that A site, making sure no one's aggressive up towards statue, and then once you clear out that spot, no one's through mid tunnel because you can spot that from your spawn. But once you clear out to right side towards statue, it's all about the timing of jumping up towards top mid because you know most likely they're camping that A site. But if you can find a kill the way that 04 was for that opening first blood, then you know
we've seen some rough performances in COD, I'm sure.
A little bit, you invest the smoke for the trade, and 04 is able
plays
to
like shots he did when he first started, defaulting to hill, laying down, throwing his trophy, and
on a map like Colossus, you don't want him 0-3. He's gonna be that first guy in, trying to find those.
Yeah, I mean, this game's completely like it's similar, but also completely different from Halo in terms of like.
Well, back to attack.
Especially awareness. Like reads awareness.
Not to find anything with those opening nades. Some space being taken by 04 through that mid tunnel.
I'm sure he'll pick up the mechanics and he can kind of like jump around and look cracked very quickly, but actually playing the game properly is a different story.
Nade not able to connect onto Traza, but
what does it mean to be a burger? What you just saw.
Potentially going to work their way over.
Put up no numbers.
And even if they do, 04's got that rotation through mid tunnel, so time is still ticking. And no one has yet to cross that 50-yard line if you are Koi.
Yeah, finally the adjustment comes in. I mean, Faze were staying so patient. They thought maybe they were setting up a play. Instead, Sim's going to find a first blood onto Real. And we'll look at 04, number 2, is all the way behind enemy lines. You're thinking with that play, maybe it's going to be over. He's going to find the first pick. Only finds one, though.
Trying to help him learn and get confidence. That's the best thing they can do. Like, the last thing you'd want at a surge is for them to get, like, pissed off at Legend or, like, impatient and say, like, yo, this guy's ass, you know, like, stuff like that. Would be the stupidest thing ever. Support the guy, give him the info he needs and the confidence to pop off and, you know, show what he's capable of. Quality's better on these streams. We're back to Draza. Or we're back to Shotzi watching Draza. What the hell? It's a party.
Yo, Joe might have took like a.
Wait, if your voice is that fucked up and you bang the vape, does it make it worse?
Alright, I'm gonna actually watch Draza.
He's banged the red.
No, they ran through mid. I was trying to say it, but my God.
We have FD. We could.
That Semtex shit might work on A. They win A twice now.
I think I'm gonna draft.
You think I can get to the bomb heady like underneath it before they hop on it?
I think so.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, then I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, not intentionally.
Alright. And then I'm gonna just shout off y'all kind of.
You get shot out, Charlotte.
I have trophy.
You can if you want. I'm gonna just play off y'all kind of.
Keep mine down.
I saw him. Everybody above you, Chris. Watch out.
What did he throw at him? Because it didn't do much.
I'm behind you.
It's like the stun was out of range.
There's that.
Joe is statue.
On me. I'm on HP. I need that, bro. Tap on me, bro. He's one tap you on. He's in P1. On you.
No way.
Better.
I was playing a 1v2 here somehow. No. They're stacked up there too. Even if he gets one, he's definitely deleted.
That's fine.
Yeah, I tried to.
They playing. This is Toronto Koi and Faze on Draza's POV. Probably hasn't slept since this game dropped. You think he's grinding that much? Probably, right?
I don't know. We could probably do double iron like Henry next time. And I think that's literally all they've been doing this entire time.
What are you gonna do?
Yo, shut.
It's cool watching how these guys clear their angles, though.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, you can play it if you want.
Yeah.
I mean, there's talent on that Surge roster. Don't get me wrong. Not a lot of veteranship, but like there's talent for sure. Abe and Gwyn look nasty.
That's fine. Good.
I saw him.
Ready? Try.
I don't see anything.
A-bomb, Sally. A-bomb.
TB2.
On me, on me. I'm leaving.
Nice win from
I'm going top. You wanna go me?
Yeah, go.
When they're spamming LT like that, what's the benefit, right? Is there like some sort of a snap component behind like,
Maybe.
if you want to be really intentional
I'm back alley.
and accurate with how you snap with LT for the start of the fight, right? They're kind of just like fluttering the LT when they dive through the air, like they're anticipating a chow.
Just wait, okay? There you are. Nothing to know.
Well, I start working bottom here, right?
It's an interesting way to get info, right? He's got the knife out for speed, checking angles.
Yeah. Have you deep left?
It's called crack aiming.
Go back there again.
Yeah, you can go.
Can you explain the technique? Is there a benefit to aim assist, like with the snap with LT, if you get it right the first time, right? You know, you want to snap powerfully, just for the aim assist to lock in. Yeah, exactly, right?
Have you tried? You good?
So it's kind of like in Halo as well with the LT aimers in Halo. They sort of spam it to get the aim assist benefit.
He's gonna wait, actually.
Yeah, like you do in Halo, yeah. It could be a habit, but I think there's some benefit. Like, if you snap poorly with the LT in a fight, like, it can screw you up, you know?
I don't know how many times you're gonna like do that.
Dashy's the best for it.
What are you thinking?
It's like a subtle but kind of interesting thing where, like, when you're ADS, you move slow. When you're hip fire, you move faster. It's pretty basic, but like, just that concept of like weaving and, you know, using your full base movement speed efficiently, like correctly, so that you're not caught like a sitting duck when you ADS up. You use the ADS at the right time, intentionally with speed, you know. Just beam the guy when you need to. It's kind of crazy, right? How much do you think his opponent sees when he peeks like that? That's good info.
I don't see anything. Could be stats.
I'm
Outside the corner, you want to double challenge?
Yeah, ready?
I don't see shit.
I'll see him.
You saw somebody.
You seen it?
Jamie, he's there, missed steps.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's a.
I'm just showing your miss though.
Guys,
I have to get out.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Can someone come outside?
Yeah, I'm here.
On me, I team twice.
I recrush, you're good.
Yeah, I'm mapping. I'm good. I'm gonna lay down order, okay?
Yo, Toby's there.
Be careful, Zach. I'm trying to watch your mid.
How about that? Give me tunnel.
They're real. It's only real.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Real, you still here? I team twice.
I frame everyone cross, yeah.
Is he still in the corner?
Yeah, he was.
One there back mid still?
Yeah, he didn't cross back there.
It's all about communication.
No,
Close in there too. Two, they get off.
He's still killing.
They're gonna be, I think.
Turn on the beat.
Yeah, they're gonna be.
That's fine, I need that. I'm laid down order.
Alright.
One needs to be order.
Nice. Maybe Ace still, I'm not sure.
They did. Hey.
I'm trying to tell.
I'm here.
Give me fire.
Big, one shot, Jimmy. Chop on.
Come on, B. I'm going deep.
This is so ridiculous. 3v3, they keep pivoting between points. That's two. They should have it.
I mean, we can blue.
On the stairs, weak on the box.
Got a lick on him.
On this close box.
Through the toes! Free feet, baby.
What the fuck going on?
Yo, 0.2, 0.1 bomb is the plan.
Cheese ain't going P1, but you shoot him off the bomb. What the fuck?
Insane low KD with the bounce back is generational. Talk about shots, yeah.
The other bomb by accident. Well, they're both bombs.
I was good adaptation, man.
There was some weird shit. Let's go.
He very quickly confirmed the guy's feet under the object there, like this, right? Yeah, that was sneaky.
Big toes.
Big toes.
Can't say that sound like that, bro.
I know this is so bad. I just can't talk. Oh.
Yeah, I was on
Comms are interesting for sure, like, you know, reading your opponent's approach and putting yourself in the right position quickly off the comms to address it. There was a lot of like kind of mix-ups going in this. Hold on.
I'm gonna take P1 lead.
I'm gonna stun your
I
don't see anything on B.
Are you sniping?
Anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's on B.
Here, let me get some tunnel fucking comms for you. Let's see.
I'm a shoulder.
Yeah, let me know when you have tunnel, guys, so I can try to.
Oh, we don't have it, but we just.
Yeah, Toby, there's an
I'm kind of just shouldering.
Yeah, start top man.
Really cool way to shoulder this.
You want to get statue?
Is there steps? Yeah, I'm out of chow, alright? Statue. Cool, then, man. I can't wait to.
Let me know when you're good.
If you delay the jump, you're gonna get a higher pool. You take them.
Nothing tunnel, guys. Nothing tunnel. You can work B. It's kind of hard to work the bomb, to be honest. You might want to work tunnel day or something. I'm not sure.
Okay, yeah, I'm actually down for that. I'm gonna go tunnel.
One
other on me. Other B.
I don't see anything.
On the crate.
One there missteps. One there missteps.
Top of the crate.
I'm on HP.
I'm working for
Yeah,
Satchel.
come get on my mid gen.
There's two there, by the way, okay?
I want Satchel on.
I'll send the time mid. Come mid.
I help.
Where's the
Nice
missteps?
fucking shot.
Where's the missteps? I'm saying. Where's the
What was that?
I have chase.
Hey, he's me there, top man.
Go big. Go away.
Yeah.
Yo, Joe might be
Could be top man.
close.
I have your tunnel right now. Take your top mid.
Above him.
Double. There's.
One more. He saw that guy.
Yeah, I'm planting.
I have top mid. You have to be there, son.
Really weak to the front left. He's not shot.
Was there back spawn, I think?
Bang.
Big beasts.
Decision making is interesting though, right? Like he gets that damage on Kleenex, and he doesn't rechow off that. He like immediately cuts to the mid lane and then works with the team before they kind of patiently bring their way back to that angle at the end. It's like sometimes the damage advantage creates like a mind game opportunity where your opponent thinks, okay, is he going to try to chow that?
How does that, bro?
You know, or is he going to move?
Because they smoked across. He got a bomb. And I see him run away. I'm like, what? Then you said they're going right. And then someone dies. I'm like, holy shit, there's only 10 seconds. Like, I need a wrap. And then they go back to A. Then they're B. I'm like, yo.
They win off that, yeah?
Because you got to remember, this is still an amateur team. I'm getting information
Stallion,
and
Kismet,
capitalizing
Pred,
off of that.
Excellent. They're just going to play retake.
We got a sensor in the lobby
again,
this
just
one.
sort of this default, stop the A hit, maybe go on a quick flank.
Yeah, he took
But you're going to see nothing over
Almost got the
towards
last
B
guy,
if
too.
you are Team War. So it's just a question of, are we going to plant right away? This is the exact same round that we previously saw. Planting a little bit quicker, trying to catch them on the bomb is Team Falcons.
No sensor, live stream, no XNID.
Planted.
Live stream.
Everything going down. Retake starting. Well, the first grenade didn't work out. Make it two.
Regardless of Sensor's performance, I got to respect, like,
seal the deal.
This man's
Sensor
grind.
now, trying to find
He's the kind of guy who, like, sets his mind to do something and then just gets it done.
Repositions. And it's gone.
No Sensor Martin taking out the Falcons. We'll see.
Still has more work to do. All down to DiamondCon. 1 versus 2.
Game clock is your best friend. He's able to find the first.
Wow.
Holy
shit.
Falcons.
DC making everybody eat.
What was the series score in
Close
that?
it out 6-3.
They win that with that, yeah?
Beautiful play call to go towards B. And Falcons not off to the best start.
Yeah, I mean, a tough winners round 1 versus Faze. You get shut down, but then you drop down
Long series.
versus
Must have been
Team
game
War.
5.
You go up 2-0.
Yeah.
But it is a reverse sweep, a 2-point hardpoint game, an insane scar hardpoint. And then right there, we talked about it, the B bomb. If you're going to give it up if you're Falcons, you got to be prepared to retake it. But DiamondCon shuts
On the last 3 games, back to back.
Man, what a gritty series.
Haven't heard
there
Falcons
from Team
comps, no.
War. You go down 0-2.
Falcons.
But the fact that those maps were a
With,
25-point difference,
is Cell on that team, or am I crazy?
Search and destroy. You're thinking, all right, just a couple moments.
Cellium?
Let's us
Getting beat
throwing
by
away those
Sensor?
first 2 maps. So let's just clean it on up. And they win the next 3 straight, man. To send Falcons packing, that's tough.
That's
Here's
insane.
another look at the other game 5 we were watching. This is Faze versus Koi. You know, 4-10-4. So currently,
How did they end up on that
5-3.
team? You guys are saying somebody dropped a bag or something? Like,
We'll see how to Faze close this
Stallion,
one
Pred,
out. Just a
Kismet.
very slow attack round here for Faze, and this is what we kind of saw when we
all
were watching
world
it
champs,
earlier.
yeah.
Just staying spread, not allowing Koi to
Kismet
make
was
any
on
plays.
what, like Boston for a world champ?
Already 30 seconds wiped away on the round. Faze are just spotting through bottom sensor to make sure anyone's working through way.
So they gave Cell.
You still got a lot of
and Pred a
attacks in the
bag,
back
allegedly.
pocket whenever you decide to be the aggressors. But Abuza is going to have his hands full, spots at least
Who
one player towards
owns
B.
the Falcons?
Yeah, I think that player could have chow, but saw the snipe, doesn't want to give his life away.
Oh, that was New
Inside
York
with the first
subliners.
blood on to
Oh, my bad.
04 near that mid tunnel.
Falcons got the deepest
Abuza gonna
pockets in
try to
esports with
even
Saudi
things
money.
up on the other side of the map. Well, he does. Great shot on the inside to force a 3
That would
versus
make
3.
sense.
And he
Oh, he
plays
gets
his
out.
life, and his teammates take top mid control. So
Kingdom
it was a
of Saudi.
3v4. Instead now, a 3 versus 2 here for Faze. Starting to work this
Interesting.
A-bomb. Kleenex trying to connect with the shots. Nice
Playing
play
LA
from
Thieves
Abuza to
next.
play his life. Allows
No
a,
way, he's-
an
no
easy
way.
cleanup. And now it's all down to Big Joe.
Oh, the pinch is going to be here for Simp. You at least have him trapped, and Faze are going to be able to close out.
Did we not
the
just
game
see that
5
happen?
there versus Koi. The slow and
Abuza going to try to even things up on the other side of the map. Well, he does. Great shot on the inside to force a 3 versus 3. And he plays.
getting out of dodge while Simp was taking space top mid. The teamwork is making a dream work there. for Faze to close out that series.
Yeah, so what? We've had some 3-0s, we've had some game 5s already. Yeah, Faze. I mean, they test a little
Faze are winning Hardpoints by quite a bit. Halo right there.
That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
That's right. Infamous.
Thank
you for the gifted.
Colossus goes away.
Arellano, I think. Arellano, welcome. Appreciate it.
So a lot of action all over the place, but probably the big surprise is that Team War.
New subs, no ads.
But we're going to go back to the boys at the desk. Puckett and Maven are going to update you with all the goodies. Boys, what do we got?
Believe it or not, I have been bench pressed by Doug Setzer Martin.
I believe that.
Teammates right now. Doug putting him on his back, not statistically, but metaphorically. Maven, walk me through some of the big upsets.
Go, brother. Crayola, welcome.
Well, he's the biggest one. I'd say that's probably the biggest one. I'd say that's the biggest one. Like the one they did was huge because it was a reverse sweep in that fashion, but. Yeah, Orglis. To be fair, the only thing I've watched of Orglis was a scrim I got sent by Crowder against Faze, and like I didn't think they looked that good. Like Faze kind of handled them, but
no, it's the same side of my head.
3-0'd Faze or 3-0'd
This is the left side of my head.
It was what? It was a 10-point
hardpoint, 3 rounds in search, and then a 3-1 when it came to overloading the EMP.
Yeah,
this is
like
IRL
2 and
me.
3 weren't all that close. So I mean, Thieves aren't out of it yet. They still have losers, obviously, but
yeah, what's up, Tim?
It's going to be a fun day, and it'll be a fun tomorrow after things are
Infamous with another.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Chappie, welcome.
Faze Vegas.
That's
That's
3.
right, Optic versus Faze, and we're not even in the CDL yet. You're also going to see Orglis advancing against Cloud9. We were wondering.
That Orglis roster is Neptune and Team, right?
The top half.
It's looking that way. No, it's
how do they beat Thieves 3-0? What the fuck?
Lower bracket's going to be an absolute battle, but yeah. Sometimes we don't get Optic Faze.
Everyone's 3-0 everybody.
Fashion until later in the year.
Maybe just a product of the tournament being, you know, the first tournament of Black Ops 7, right? Everybody figuring things out. BMB, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. You're going to see some weird upsets, unexpected results.
Matchup Maven is going up against LA Thieves.
Yeah. So wait, Orglis is a good team on paper.
Same day.
Why not? I mean, I got to think Thieves are going to rebound, but. Why not, dude? I believe
was this supposed to be SSG, and what happened if not? Preacher, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. Orglis is Envoy, Sib, Ghosty, and Neptune. Envoy, Sib, Ghosty, Neptune. Defeated LA Thieves, apparently. Need a POV.
You guys have the one shot there.
That is just good Halo.
BMB with the Prime.
Damn good Halo.
Follow in the Prime. Love to see you, man. Welcome, BMB. Appreciate you, brother. Eric Boone. So they're just playing FFAs in between games now, yeah? I got a lot of POVs to follow, honestly. This is Jeez, man.
He's jumping around like a bunny, bro.
Didn't even do damage to him. How's he coming in so quick with the...
He thinks I'm good.
Is he seeing minimap? Minimap's giving them the info, right? He knows exactly where these guys are. Yeah. Makes sense. Why would they play like this with an always-on minimap? I appreciate it, Jaweed. Thank you, man. Yeah, no, hopefully we can... I feel like if I want to break into space, I got to find a unique way to do it. That's probably the way, right? Break down shots, break down other top players in the same fashion. And maybe some educational content too, like just movement, strategy type videos, whatnot. Imagine Samantha, one-handed. I got one hand here, one hand on the controller. Not even watching. Holy shit!
Oh,
That'd be crazy.
Oh, we're even.
For 1v1, they play with a constant minimap.
Well, we win this tournament.
Getting blitzed by
What's the mentality behind that?
Shut up.
Isn't info like a big part of?
Oh, look at you, bro. You live in here.
Or I guess it's like,
You didn't even say anything, Raleigh.
can you just outskill me if you know exactly where I am, type thing.
Don't say anything. Goodbye. Oh my god.
8?
Sure.
So you can't rat. So you can't rat. I see. Okay.
Oh my god.
So it's like fuck info. I wanna just 1v1. Breaking Point is hosting 8 soon. That'll have a lot of pros and AMs for a bit for cash prizes. Okay. So something we could potentially watch party. Want to be based in SLC?
I love it.
Something like SLC Space
I love
Station.
when they break.
Since they were taking CRR spots, they'd have to be based in Carolina. I see.
What? You guys want Denner Scar from F4?
We could do...
04's been kind of running these guys.
3.
Shotzi's in something right now, too. No OBJs, pure mechanics, exactly, yeah. A lot of pre-firing, though, right? Less need for reactions. These guys don't get a 1v1 octagon. This is kind of their way to do it, I guess, right?
I'm Kyrie every month.
I mean, we have 1v1s in Halo, but we still use we got no radar, motion sensor, whatever, right? But audio cues give a lot of intel in Halo, and in COD you got Ninja. There's like not really any audio. How's Legend looking? Statistically, not great, I'll be honest. But they did win a series against Boston today, so they're in the tournament in lower bracket right now. Statistically, though, he's been rolling with like an 0.7 or something for the entire series. So not like KD, not great. He's been negative every game he's been playing. Descendant is live on what? On COD? Descendant's playing Halo, bro. Descendant said he has no plans to play COD. I think he'll be all right. I'm just saying, you know, it's not going well yet. The fact that they're still winning a series, especially against Boston, is a W for sure, though. Take a month or so to get used to the pace of the game, potentially.
Ah. Yeah, definitely.
Forces players to look at the minimap and play at the same time. FFA plus bots is very common warm-up. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of FFAs with bots. Such an easy way to hop on the game and just shoot and not worry about like kill streaks and all that. Just worry about everything you see in pubs, basically. Just want to kind of get in and shoot my gun and, you know, get a flow going for it. What did he do? He pinged downward? Like what? This is all just bots, yeah? What do the pros play on? Do they play on the, like the veteran? Like what? Do they play like at a specific skill level? Do they do mixed? Because you can choose like mixed in the options, or is there like a certain... I guess it doesn't really matter. Looks like this is online? No way. Recruit? They play recruit bots? Bro, is this really pubs? This is FFA. He's spawning in the middle of the map. This looks like FFA. This is like a custom, like bots. Or can you play FFA pubs? It's definitely not pubs.
God, I'm getting shot punched by bots.
What's the reason to play recruit bots? Just because is there not much of a difference in the way that the better bots move?
Okay.
Everybody's just chilling. So I was thinking, like, part of the reason why I'd choose a higher skill level for the bot is like maybe they would move and sort of play in a way that's more like a actual opponent. They just do it to warm up. Yeah. Like shooting targets. Because if I'm playing like bots in Halo and I play Spartan bots, they shoot better, but they also move better. So I feel like it's a better warm up, you know? Because they're still. I guess in COD it's different because the time to kill. Veteran bots are insane. Yeah. How do I think Precision, Yak, and Mental on the same Challengers team will do? I think it's risky to put too many Halo players on one roster, right? I heard Yaxon's played a lot of COD, though. I heard he was good at COD. Mental actually tried competing in COD for a brief, like for a minute. I don't remember when that was. It was like before he came to Halo. It would have been like 2019 or 2020 or something like that. I don't know if he made it out of Challengers. So there's some experience from those guys. I think Precision played in Challengers at one point in COD as well. It might make their approach as a team a little bit different. But I don't know. I don't think that they're... Especially with what I've been hearing about Precision going to Faze, or like Precision being with Lucid and Trippy alongside Descendant next year. If he doesn't find immediate success, he'll probably stick with Halo. Mental almost went to CDL, but lost his final game and didn't qualify in Cold War. Okay. Who Renegade ends up with? Hopefully Illy. How's Illy doing? Illy's in Challengers, yeah? I saw Renegade play with Collect recently, and they won a CMG tournament.
Bro, the bot, they need to code it to where the bots know that they're not holograms.
Yeah, the bots just shoot the... Like he did right there. The bots will sit in one place and just shoot that hologram. Collect is well known in COD. Okay. Kind of surprised one of the bottom tier CDL rosters didn't take a flyer on some Halo guys. Didn't take a flyer? Like a gamble with some of the Halo guys. Like, yeah, I mean, Envy Halo ended the season in top 3. So all those guys on Envy, Precision, Yaxon, that's top caliber talent in the Halo community. Gotcha.
We did videos, right?
B07 looks terrible. I mean, it's more COD, brother. If you don't like COD, you might not like Black Ops 7. But as far as competitive COD goes, I feel like this is the best we've had in a while. So I feel, a little bit more motivated to learn it.
I think Beans, when I looked over in year map 3, he was like 6 and 18, 19, and he turned it around massively.
Well, what? They beat Boston. That was the big thing.
They're playing for the dub, which I think is really important. On the other side of things, playing for the upset has been Orgless, and they come off a massive victory as they beat the Thieves, LA, one of 2 teams
I'm not sure, Brian,
put into the S tier.
if it's not
Dan Ghosty's new
being
crew
broadcasted,
the job done.
there might not be an option, right?
Those are some stars.
I think there's only one stream available for this tournament, and then it's just individual POVs.
They have huge chips on their shoulders going against Thieves, obviously, as they get removed. And then, I mean, Neptune's going to have like a chip on his shoulder based on how things went down with him, and maybe he didn't get to a spot he thought he would. Like, I don't know. I'm actually not that surprised they beat Thieves now. I was thinking.
Holy shit, bro! It's just a sea of POVs.
No, I mean, I just think this is a team that has top 4. They have a top 4 ceiling.
Yeah.
Like, when's
Jesus,
the last
here
time
we
an
are.
Envoy's team hasn't been like near the top 4?
All right.
Same with Ghost.
All right.
Like, these guys
Part of the
You
process.
win right
Best
here,
of the
you're
best.
guaranteed top 3. Let's take a look at the bracket, Joe, because you and I know how these things go. And in the winner's semi, you are one step away from a top 3 finish if you make it to the winner's bracket final. Optic and Faze at the top of that winner's bracket.
Thieves
The
lost to
bottom, just
LAG?
The other 2 teams in Orglis Cloud9 that we just mentioned. There's still
Which
8
is Orglis.
teams, though, in
Okay.
the losers bracket. So study.
Yeah.
Looking at who's remaining.
3-0 as well.
Brooklyn versus G2.
Wait, Breach
Thieves
is
versus
out?
War. Heretics.
Ego
Raven
squad. LA
Surge.
Thieves
What
go
do you see?
walked, apparently.
Man.
Breach is out. They lost to a Surge.
They got the business. Yeah.
It's interesting seeing Puckett in COD. You know, he's been here for a long, like probably longer than Halo at this point, though, right? He's been here for a while.
Knock out another powerhouse squad. Scrap and Doug got into it in 2023 about whether Doug would be
Still
back in the league.
at it, you know, still
I was
doing
watching
it.
a clip from like MW2, bro. They were to call, and Scrap's like, I bet my whole life savings your ass is never going to leave again.
Well, he's
You
got a
think about it,
chance.
though. This
Yeah,
is
he
where
got
a lot of
chance.
the Halo community has ended up.
He just does it. I have no idea.
We're cheering for the underdog here, but let's visit with our favorites. This is LA Thieves, and this is one
he's
of the
been doing COD for
bigger
a while.
bank accounts when it comes to CDL squads and what they're putting on the line for their starting roster. You take a look at these players. It's got to be Paco, the most expensive. Is it Scrap? I mean, they have been buying the best pieces. You're now bringing in a Beezy. He couldn't have been cheap. Kenny, you might have got him on discount.
Probably.
Might have got him on discount.
Contracts are very similar.
Yeah.
I would think.
And I think someone like Abizi, because there were other teams who, you know, puts probably some bait out there. He may have taken like less. It's still probably get him out.
Yeah.
But like, if
He's here for the dubs.
Right, you want to join Scrap and Hydra.
I really just want to hear their comms for us. And one thing I was worried about.
Kenny
this
will
team is
return
what
to
their
old
comms are
form.
gonna sound like.
Yeah.
Because like last year, I just feel like Ghosty.
Do they
was,
have
like,
IGLs
a lot
in
of
COD?
their comms last year.
I think they'll be fine.
They might be. Yeah, I haven't heard them yet. I just kind of hear them.
The one note I had
Yeah, Kenny's had a weird trajectory
when the
recently.
Thieves lost,
It's
they were
interesting seeing him on
winning
LA
most of
Thieves now.
Hardpoint. They ended up losing 250 to
Dropped to
40.
0.7
ended
on
up kind of
Orglis. We can look at the
crumbling
stats on that.
6-3 in the search, and then a 3-1
240. I think it's
to
250
Orglis.
to 40.
250 to 240.
I was like, that was the other series.
I think the only worry is like similar to last year. As soon as they lose like a map 1, you're just sort of like, uh-oh. And you're hoping that with the addition of like a BZ and Ken that doesn't happen. Like you can bounce back in search and destroys.
We'll find out if they can bounce back. In the meantime, we can tell you 100% they will be at this event, and you can join us as Major One is just around the corner. Tickets are officially on sale for the Moody Center.
Just
Come
around the
join
corner.
us, SMU campus. I'll be partying in Dallas alongside these guys. Optic, they tend to find success when playing in their home state.
Yeah, I mean, Kenny looking statistically
they,
weakest, I
don't know, they're
guess.
the favorites right now. I'm excited to see this match versus Faze. Don't get me wrong, but
Rough series for
their
the whole
venues
team.
are always packed. It's always a fantastic time. Looking forward to it. We still around the corner. We got a couple months.
Yeah, but props to CDL team because I think
0.8 in map 1, 0.5 in map 2. That's the S&D though.
Used in locations like done
0.7
before the season. I feel like that's never the case.
Never, and there's always one that's in question.
Even back to the MLG days, like when we had some really cool years, like I remember
Neptune
you
looking
working on that
excellent,
side,
right?
like, getting the venues set and stuff.
Top performer in the lobby for that series was Neptune. 9,300 damage, 1.41 KD. Neptune looking good. Yeah.
Right now, we're going to break. When we come back, those teams we've been chatting about, they're going to be ready to play. It's round 3. Don't go anywhere.
LAT should have kept Ghosty.
I love it. Wow.
Paying the price now, right? I don't know, bro. This is just, it's an first online event of the year right after a patch. We'll see how things like shake up, if there's any significant differences with some time to cook, you know? Nobody's in an actual tournament match, bro. Not too much stock in the games, yeah. Has Neptune been streaming? I haven't seen any of his POV. Yeah, it's interesting because he sort of bounced out of the league, and then he tried to play Halo, and that didn't really work out, or like I guess he wasn't fully invested in Halo. He was added to Native Gaming and then dropped off the roster within like 2 weeks. Never came back to Halo after that. Found his way back to COD, and now he's successful. Ken had a rough time on Black Ops 6, same as Pret, for sure. I mean, with the whole Optic situation. And And you'd think it would lower their stock going into this year, but Kenny's still on Thieves. So are we just like chilling, listening to Halo music? What's going on in the world of Call of Duty here? I don't think I would, Sank. As amazing as 30 million sounds, the trauma, bro, that memory is not just gonna go away. Yo, does this sound messed up if somebody had the what's that Men in Black thing that deletes your memory of anything ever happening? Nah, that wouldn't be worth it, would it? Do the deed, forget you did it, 30 mil richer. I think something was going on with Kenny at Optic because as soon as he left, instantly looked like his old self. I mean, something was going on with the whole team, right? Like they were all head casing. Consistent low performance, like they couldn't figure out what was going, you know, what was happening from like a teamwork perspective. Like in that process, Kenny constantly saying they don't even know how to play the game, right? Like they weren't even playing COD. Oh man. I notice a lot of these watch parties have like they're like streaming with a couple people, like
what is it?
methods informal chilling together.
Third Legend needs someone to learn from, and they surrounded him with kill whores and cookies. I guess whores was held.
Nope.
These 3 event wins. You want Ben Bance?
Yeah, chat, call it now. Who wins the Optic Faze match? I think Optic wins 3-0 or 3-1, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They look fucking insane right now. They look insane. Draws sick.
Confident, Optic.
04 sick. You know what I mean?
Are they both sick? Both 04 and Draza are feeling sick?
What the hell, Tiff? Tiff, do I gotta hire you? Like, actually? Do I gotta start paying you? How much do they pay you? How much does Seth pay you? How steep is this?
Gotcha.
Is it worth? Cause I gotta have someone come up with
reflexes and gun skill or what's
lacking.
lacking?
You guys want to spend my channel points on?
We don't need it.
It's funny because not too long ago, like when they won Worlds 2 years ago, or won champs.
What are the goals for other?
Kenny looked like excellent, bro. Every time I watched his POV, it looked like he was doing everything perfectly. Right place, right time. Like his reactions were clean.
Love, kiss, F.
And that wasn't that long ago, but I guess that's just kind of how it is.
Titty pics?
Feet pics. Getting info for talk to you.
You fuckers.
I think Ghosty is hard to get along with.
Like BetaCon.
I go to
is 1 mil a lot?
They started.
Like Carson, you can literally just give up top mid and we just.
We have personalities like that in Halo as well, right?
The mainstream, bro.
The game
whenever
within
the mainstream puts this on, please let me know.
Game within the game, right? Where it's you have to be the type of personality that's good at you know, networking yourself, working well with the team. We're in tournament match, and the broadcast doesn't have it covered yet. Shotzi POV versus Faze, game 1.
Nice shot. On the other side. Nice, I'm blocking a lot. Like, actually. Yeah, I'm blocking. Yeah, flip next way.
Quick 4 dead to open the game. Fortunately for Optic, they're playing Cortex Hardpoint, which has been probably their best map game type. Cortex anything has been looking excellent for Optic.
Middle mid, dead.
Shredded.
More mid, really front window.
That's 4. Sometimes you hit a wall. You were saying yesterday, Shy, that COD has young players because your reactions have to be unbelievable. Yeah, for sure. MVP champs 2 seasons later. He wins champs again with Optic. 2 champs in 3 years. He just didn't fall off in record time.
Mid, I got a second. Front window, 4. Front window, top down.
I mean, they definitely hit a wall last year with Optic.
You got it. You close up one now. What's your time? There's 2 there. One's one shot.
Pretty sick way to enter that, right? Wall bounce from range. Skipping the mantle. Coming in with his weapon ready. It's like a tricky off angle, too.
Somebody
behind him.
Really got time. He went behind me? He's on the head, he got time.
Optic are spawning out here, right? Wow, with the SMG from that range?
This one.
That looked like a quick kill.
We should block, man. See at the block. One more by across the new color.
Beautiful tracking in a shot, see.
I'm spawning the deep right. We should block.
30-10 seconds. Yeah, last 10 seconds of the hill, and then Optic off that the 4 dead. They've got advantage for this next one.
You have front of you guys though. And yellow left. Low left.
Should be 4 here. Hook with 3.
Dead.
There's the cleanup.
Jump my friend now.
So what? Is this like a money hill, right? Perimeter of the map. Optic with the setup.
Just watch my window.
Opponent spawning out. Like, it's looking like they're going to come away with this entire hill at this rate. 15 seconds to close it.
We're gonna flip.
Bro, these guys cannot move. Yeah, they're off the 4 dead. They got timing to flip.
Maybe some spawn here then. Disney. I've all right.
This is a crazy off angle.
Right at me.
Holy shit. He got an audio cue for that too.
I'm trying to block for us.
Guy on the left-hand side.
I'm gonna pick up outer though. I can only call it outer. Can't really hold it. What's outer? Yeah, 2 outer. Step into someone else.
Really good info off that peak. Doesn't die. His damage. Cleans up Simp on the way out. Same chow. Deleted.
I'm bugging.
Yo, they can't do shit right now. 135 to 34.
Outer's open. Open out there now. 2 outer.
Optic looking insane, bro.
One more outer. Nice shot.
They've had what, 2 teams they beat on Cortex with less than 50 points, something like that, right? It was like 250 to 40 something versus I think Boston, or I don't know. It doesn't matter who they play. It's like, it's been dominant. Spawn static in this game. It depends on the game type. They're not static in this game type. Spawn's flipping everywhere all around the perimeter of the map in this game type. If you're playing Overload has static spawns to one side of the map, I believe. The spot, you continue spawning on your side.
Or he's flip bio. Nice 3.
This map is getting vetoed for sure, bro. This map is getting vetoed.
What's probably behind us or something?
Optic's performance on this map has been insane since they've started the game.
That's good. Hit mid, right?
They're doing a good job of controlling spawns. Yes. I mean, keep in mind, every time they win these team fights, they get freedom. They get that 3-second window to manipulate the game in their favor. So, kind of like in Halo, things can sort of snowball.
That
was a good shutdown from Mabuza. Did he just change the AR?
I remember.
He did. Wonder what the decision making is behind choosing an AR.
I don't understand what.
Is it like hill dependent, right? Depending on the point.
Really got time, really got time. Delete van time. We got time, that's all you. There's two there, I think.
Yeah.
There you go, Kai. There you go.
Back to SMG though.
Any time? Time really. There's two stack time. One's on the heady.
Maybe a bit of a late comeback here coming in from Faze, right? Faze catching momentum. There we go.
Really.
That's when you say ripped, yeah? Off a heady? Definitely a heady in the back of the
first kill they spawn out.
Point there.
Nice. That guy's spawning out. I just up.
What?
What the fuck was that? Spawn back.
That looked... Yeah, I don't know.
Left corner.
That looked insane.
On the left. Nice, yeah, they're gonna confront.
I was thinking Shotzzy knew something we don't, bro.
Yo, watch out, window, dead.
Jumping off the map, he's gonna hit some crazy tag or some shit. Just dies.
There's gonna be a cider. Yeah. One. You really got time. There's two there. Last two time. Both backside to the left.
It's good momentum at a Faze, bro. About to eat my words, right? Faze right back in the driver's seat. It's like this hill, like we saw previously, the spawn is right next to this hill. If you got control of this one, your opponent spawns so far out, you get so much time on it.
And you're low right.
And that's why Optic are struggling with this. Like Faze coming out with nearly all the time in that hill.
He's left corner though. I'm trying to. Two left. One more left. Ace and D at time.
We call this one a bang out, center map.
Yeah, outer, ace and D,
I don't know if the Hellstorm's G8. I saw it used in a scrim earlier.
Time really on time.
Dash, he's got a burn 2 here somehow.
What is con?
Dashy with 2, Merc with 1 as well.
We flip, by the way. Nice, we flip. I'm gonna pick up left. Just help middle when you spawn. How many did you spawn?
We flipped. I'm gonna pick up left.
What's out of bio left? I'm hard playing for this guy. He can only go con. You're in. I'm all left.
Oh,
that is just good Halo right
Let's go,
there.
Mamba.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. 10 months, Black Mamba. Welcome back, brother. Love to see it.
SD. Outer SD.
Right. 3.
I wanna flip.
Super quick rotate out of Optic, right? The moment they got those kills.
Look where I'm at. Ivory door.
3 stack their ways through the door. They're ready for next.
They can only go window, by the way.
They can only go window, by the way. He's got the door locked down.
One shot bio.
Delayed reaction.
One shot the shadow. With the bullet sent. What time? Time dead. Push on me. Out of bio lab. One more time on me. Let's get their side. Really weak at the door. Really weak. Alright, the door, last guy. Ooh, flip, by the way. Flip. They spawn blue. Blue spawns. Nice, blue.
This is map 1 versus Faze. Map 1 versus Faze.
Any other side, Kylie? Watch out. Any other side.
Optic lead 212 to 150. Can't win the game with this point.
Out of bio left. Shut on.
It's a big opening for Optic right here.
One shot. Ooh, behind
No
us.
way.
Nice good shot.
I don't know if he knew he was exposed to that like that.
Who's he got a prayer with that? Let's get time. Make sure hard block. I'm thinking I'm spawning in the right, guys. You're in. I'm spawning in the right. You're in.
Said he thinks he's spawning the right because he's occupying that left side of the map there, right?
So done. Dead.
Beauty.
Gotcha. I remember play the heady.
So it's like, how would he know that he's not spawning them deep in that back corner of right versus like more centralized? And I guess it depends on like, does it depend on the point location or just a good understanding of timing? Like if he doesn't see them immediately, he knows they're wrapping through that right side.
I had a streak, but like, there's nowhere.
They mostly have set spawns. His team is obviously like at the point. Well, he's like sort of solo blocking that left side, which opens up the right lane. But there's many areas within the right where players can start spawning. But if he doesn't see them come out the back corner like immediately, then he's like reading their rotate. Wait, how are we watching this versus the Optic series?
All the junk time that they possibly can. You're finding trade, but you still got to take care of Sid. Beans is able to take care of him with the knife. Not a last man standing.
Good first map. Yeah, Faze with some momentum in the middle of it, but
movement good enough for the double.
Optic wake back up and take over.
Cloud9 to be late off the rotation because with everyone dropping at that time, you're all spawning at old.
Yeah, it just seems like the size of these maps. Like it's not. I know
where his team is and where the point is from his location.
Send it scrap a bit. His maps aren't that big. The movement's really fast. And the breaks, I feel like just with the wall jumping, like you can make
this is lower bracket here. Neptune 42 and 25.
Has just been lighting it up.
Neptune with insane looking
Close
stats.
out here with the whole pressure to Cloud9 to try and get in for the break. Beans' nade might set them up here for a moment. Beans gets it done with the gunny as well. That double will get them in. Contested.
Neptune looking insane.
And now still fighting.
And you can already see Orglis is thinking
that was
a step
44.
ahead. We can't lose that P3, so let's at least set ourselves up for that P4 rotation.
Oh my God!
Work our way through the
His teammate jumps over his head. He comes out pre-firing.
And so far, this is working out to perfection.
They're getting shredded.
There's pressure from every single angle. They only need 10 seconds with a clean 4 dead.
This is upper. My bad. This is upper bracket. Right. They beat LA Thieves. So this is upper bracket.
They have to win it on 2 fronts. They have to battle in, get the break, and somehow win the roto. Neither.
On board with 3 this game.
One in the books. Orglis led for the most part. Yeah, they led throughout. You had some good runs from Cloud9, but I don't know. I'd have to go back.
Going demonic.
Exactly how the kills, but it felt a little. I don't know. It felt more
45 and 27.
More sub-heavy on the other side. And that's what, especially with the. It feels like this game. I know how it was before the buff of the nerf. Yeah. Like it was like 8 and 15s, but I feel like, dude, sub players. Once like times get locked in with the wall bouncing and how fast this game can play.
Are subs crazy now? They can't get the balance right.
Very impactful. And I know Octane is out there somewhere saying the AR is not the best.
Perfect balance. Let Nep do Nep things. Go see an Envoy. Can get OBJ Masterclass. It would have been nice to see where Neptune, or like what Neptune would have been capable of in Halo. Because he was still new blood in the esport and like gaining momentum quickly. But he didn't join Halo esports till the last year.
I don't know if he realizes how nice he had it for a while there, bro.
It's really good when you have Sippin' and Beezy walking in front of you.
Yeah.
You think it's balanced now?
There's the first map of this. We're going to hop now to another series. This will be in our losers.
Chrono Koi and Heretics.
Koi lost to Faze.
Let me know when Shotzi jumps into the next game. I don't want to miss that.
Now fighting against Heretics. Basically a tie game. What, just 10 points separating them as well. Watch this before we get back into the map too. We'll keep hopping around. So what do we?
Okay, fair. They're doing the same.
Right now?
Yeah.
And then what? 4 during the last set, I think. And then what? Tomorrow just be like 2 at the same time. So it'll be a little less chaotic. But
Shotzi's using isn't one. The scope.
There's only 2 in the last round today. I made that up.
The more teams getting eliminated.
What's significant about it that makes you think it'd be G8?
I'm so smart. You're like thanks for that breakdown, Clint. Your common sense is astounding.
They're doing a great job so far on this map versus Koi. Keep in mind that Heretics are playing with a substitute player. Eric
oh my God.
The original 4th, but so far managing well here on Den. They find themselves up by 30 points.
M15 still looking super effective though, at least, right? It's just like even with the nerf.
Do you know much about the Drakes guy?
Drakes? Yeah, he played at the end of the season last year for the Elite.
You're who I trust for challengers.
Yeah, Alan I trust way more than me.
Well, you guys casted quite a bit, so.
Wait, subs don't use a sight? You can't put a scope on a sub?
And now it's just
you have to go no sights with the subs. You're right. I've been seeing iron sights for all the subs that I've. It just seems like one like SMG.
So I think they found a good fill for what
that people are using right now, right?
What you described is how I think of Real quite a bit. So we'll see though, without having their actual 4th, if they're able to get this stuff. We've been talking about revenge games, like we just saw Ghosty and Envoy versus Thieves. Now I don't know who the revenge is for here. I guess it's for the Heretics guys, kind of, because Real chose to leave them, right? So maybe a little bit different there. But we'll see if Real made the right choice or not, because they were top 3 throughout a lot of the tournaments last year.
Yeah, not really. I really thought that they stood a good chance at taking
big flank from number 3, but he didn't even see the guy above him.
Get away from them, especially versus Optic.
Swerve each other. Still getting away with it though, too.
It's not consistent.
Toronto's 3 top 3 for 6 years.
Yeah. Joe Deceives from down low, bro.
Consistently, like top 3 or 4, right? Look at the longevity of Insight and Kleenex.
It's got a kill with the nade, too.
Piece of that. It's going to be fun to play with Joe Deceives, I think, with the pace he'll play out, but Super came into the league last year.
Game's on, but I think
how brilliant.
So I think they're behind. They're going to probably snap back to that at some point here. Break off strat from Shotzi.
B. Literally on B. I had to go for it.
A lot of Challengers players that can take his spot, but he's got some dirt. Wait. No way. What are you talking about?
This is the way.
Nah, yeah,
hey, Noble.
This is the way.
Thank you for the follow, Noble. Appreciate it, brother.
This is the way.
Let's go.
If I would have hit that, I would have actually.
What? That's cheeky. What's going on here exactly? Because it's 3v2 and he's just.
Brandon. Remember?
Unless there's something wrong with it.
Yeah, both sides. Literally both sides is OP. They can't even see it. I don't know what side gets there faster. I'm not gonna lie.
Legend is getting shit on in the COD subreddit. He's having a rough day. Is it the round glitch? First round is glitched. Okay. Is it? I thought it was you get 4 dead, but the game doesn't end. You have to wait for the time to run out. So just even the on-screen indicator was incorrect. Yeah. Yeah, it looked like Legend was doing well in, it was like a game of Overload or something like that. He was positive 13 and 8 at one point. I think it might have changed a lot by the end.
What's up? Top green typing.
Same with Hoog.
You still there?
3v2. Huge pick from Shotzi.
Oh,
tries to get out with the knife in hand, right? Abuza finds him. Oh my god.
Here we go. Oh, you went for the guy green?
You think, what, Legend should have went to Challengers? I don't know if he had that opportunity to, like... If you're in Challengers, how do you... Because he's from France, right? He'd have to find a way to live in the U.S. at the very least.
Yo, can someone go plane and then, like, I'm gonna, like...
Yeah, Reddit is gonna be, you know, kind of a shit show regardless of, you know, community or... You see the most hot takes and, you know, just negative discussions on Reddit for sure.
My hider initially missed.
Probably could have stayed on Optic for Optic Nation. Yeah, maybe he could have, honestly. Does anybody know what that Optic Nation team's going to be? Could see Renegade on that.
Oh my god, if you hit that. I know.
I respect Legend making moves.
Literally on me. I'm running that.
For the sake of Shotzi, I'm going to move you guys up.
Like 2-type advantage. Yo, did he set
Optic
the
1 map 1, like 250 to...
Did he do the wall bounce?
I remember. It was competitive, but it was comfortable game for Optic.
I got 2-tapped. If I didn't 2-tap him right there, then I would have waited.
Said if he didn't 2-tap him, he would have waited, right? Did the instant reach out?
I mean, if they have a timing, they do. But Brennan, you should go white wall.
That was like 160 or something.
Like, you know that.
This is the way.
Siri.
This is the way.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah,
Siri fix. Thank you, bro. Siri.
You have it? Okay, I bet. You should play mid here. Let's play mid. Right?
Shots is a route taker. Hook is an entry sub. Dashy main AR. Merc is a flex. Yeah.
Yeah, they double Sunday. There's like 2 stairs.
Anybody can hit on a route at Shotzi.
I fake smoke day. Shotzi
playing completely solo on the left side.
Probably stairs, maybe. Alright, good shot, boys. Damn,
wow.
Good fix.
There's no need to plant the bomb if you just run out and shred everybody.
Wait, Brandon, where have you been, like, playing? Where have you sniped someone? Okay, then we should just fucking ape. Kyle, literally, let's just ape shot.
We could see it, man.
Alright, let's sack it then.
Optic looking like the most comfortable team in the league as far as just like adapting to the new COD game.
Literally, all 4 of us.
And I mean, keep in mind they have the least amount of changes in their roster to worry about. They're the same team as last year, so they should have a comfort advantage. But you know, it really does look good for Optic right now, early season.
One more shot, ready. I'm in the corner.
I think if anything, the valuable lessons that they learned from last year would have them like
we really can do the smoke.
You know, not get complacent.
Take your time. Take your time.
They know how bad it can get now. You know, having come back from the depths last year, I feel like they've got some valuable lessons to take into this year as far as maintaining their progress.
Well, listen,
still early days.
Okay, Mason, hold the left and then Kyler play it back.
Game suits the players a lot, for sure. It does.
Yeah, play all the way to the right. Trust me. Just hold offing. Go more right. Go more right.
Head start on team chemistry, and some valuable lessons learned. I think from from knowing how bad it could be. You know. No problem, Prime Man.
You go right now, look, Mace. Like you try to get flow right, and then go back to left. Trust. I'll go left. P1. There's that P1. There's that P1. Yeah, shot to try. Nice. Good shot.
And broadcast still not catching game 2 here. Kind of surprising.
No, that's facts, Brennan. Okay, that's why I said like, where'd you even snipe him? Because like,
Optic sleep and
wait, can you trust me on this? No cap. Listen.
No excuses why they shouldn't be
use
dominant.
Use the fucking right, and like
it's a
competitive
competitive
that shit. Get that guy off the plane, and then you guys get plane control. Yeah, you guys snipe it. Like just protect Brennan. Trying to.
Everybody wants a piece.
And then let me know once you guys get control of the plane. You're in. I'm gonna lay flank the fuck out of it.
You guys saw that tour of their game room though, right? Shit looks insane. Like they're well set up for success for sure.
You're just going right. Just let me know when you guys plane control. Nice. Play off me. I'm activating. Play off me.
I'm activating.
Right to left, guys. Yes. Our shop in the corner. Right there, I got him. Come back to me now. Keep going. I have their green. I have their spawn. I literally have their spawn. I have their spawn.
No.
Back here, stairs. Last guy. A-stairs. Literally A-stairs. Already on you. Close.
There's 4 POVs that we have for this game for the record. We can snap over to Faze. Nice win. It's interesting seeing like the mix up in playmaking, right? Like Shotzi playing real slow out his lane. I guess trying to give his opponents the expectation that nobody's playing it out.
I'm trying to think.
He moves off that first kill too.
Where are you gonna snipe it from?
A lot of info from Shotzi. Yeah. And just a very different
kind
of pace. Very different pace in their heads here. We got Simp POV, Draza. I feel like Optic are kind of on one.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You're in. I'm gonna do my laydown shit, low key. Hey, Kyler, can you jiggle my stairs? It's readable, but I mean, fuck it. Who cares?
Not the first time I've seen this freaking prone crawl. Actually, with a snipe to start things out.
They could be. Yeah. Shriek. Where are you?
Simp with 2.
You want to go make up, stay alive, make up.
There we go. Or wrap the entire map. Finally came up with 1. That's a 6-1 finish. Holy shit.
Sometimes I think because it's just like BO3 and stuff, like I feel like I should run on the wall.
Yeah. I'm with you on that.
Dude, I just played too much COD, I guess. I don't know. I've done some stupid stuff already the first week of this game, but these guys are a little bit more talented.
Wow. It's looking easy peasy.
Bomb wrapping towards B. Nobody home, but Vivid is trying to get.
Looks like a confident 3-0.
Well, he's not going to get out with his life, so that's somewhere where you just can't.
Formal was saying we could hear it. Like Draza is definitely sick right now. Apparently 0-4 is sick too. Like not feeling well.
It's like shots by Envoy, don't get me wrong, but
yeah.
Not that it's any excuse.
Left to go though. Bomb is now rotating its way back over towards A.
Something I've been hearing.
Sib was the player watching the late pinch. No one working pinch. That means they are definitely wrapping their way back towards that site. And we can get this one down for free with the man advantage. But Beans instantly 2v2 now.
All on Envoy. You already had
angry Optic fan YouTubers. What do you mean?
Envoy now clutch. He's got a chance.
Oh yeah, I know they're not watching the winners bracket match with Faze, Optic Faze.
And this time a bullet short versus Afro. Did he get back to full health?
I think it was just like a slither away from full health.
That might have been the difference, honestly. That might have been the difference.
75K Monster Pro Am Call of Duty Black Ops event.
A chance to ice up, but he wins both these one-on-ones. You're looking at what, a 4-1 advantage, but we're sitting at 2-2.
Thing is, though, like, there's going to be a lot of POVs watching Optic regardless, right? You got people watch partying, jumping around live streams, like,
look at it again. Envoy at 37 HP.
giving spotlight to the other players I can respect.
He did, okay. But he just got the full. He got that last tick.
It's just that slight little movement advantage there from Afro to drop down off the ledge, forces him to have the advantage in the gunfight, and he secures the round to tie the game up.
I wonder how much of an impact that actually makes, right? They nerfed the movement speed with ARs now.
Again, an opening
It's going to be the difference maker. Viper, thank you for the
I don't know
follow.
if he
Welcome, brother.
thought someone was following him up, or he couldn't get out. That looks absurd for me. He just, he's just
Let me know when Game 3 for Optic
like
starts.
He thought somebody had his trade. Or maybe he's just one of those where you're just like, I'm committed. I'm either getting a kill or I'm dead.
Okay, but that's 3 rounds in a row now for C9.
And now I'm thinking, we didn't let Ghosty clutch. We're in a real good spot. We're up big.
Got a bunch of 2v3s. You know, Beans has been a part of a bunch of them. Now slowing down the game and allowing Orgulus to walk right into their preems has been the recipe for success so far.
Just got an update that Optic
I know,
is up
Dylan.
2-0 as well. So they took the search. Optic's still rolling.
Team is disgusting, bro.
Yeah, I mean, and they won at 6-1.
6-1 is crazy.
A 90-point win in the Hardpoint, a 6-1 victory in the Search and Destroy.
Dominating.
Them Optic boys are bad. Yeah, I love Mercules too. This team's gonna be fun to watch.
He's just stone cold.
They take breaks mid-series?
Crazy, beginning of last year, like middle of last year to what it is now. Good for them, bro.
It's like the true definition.
What's the rule
of,
for
like,
that? You can take like a 5-minute, yeah?
They're in the driver's seat now.
Hey, let's go ahead. Thank you, man.
We'll see if they can close out that series. Well, yeah, we used to talk a lot about Faze being
No way, they're
resilient,
right
but
beside
they
each
would
other,
go
bro.
down
What?
0-2. They rarely got 3-0.
Back in
but
Pro, you
it's a
can't see
different
it.
team now.
If it got the intel, though.
Different lineup, and the same thing could be said for this Orgulus and Cloud9.
Neptune know this guy's here.
Now the action is about to start to go down at this A site, but they do not get any info onto Max, so he's just gonna pop on up like a groundhog,
killed
get
him,
the
though.
first kill, but unfortunately 2 of his teammates fall at the same time.
Yeah, it's one of those spots where I'm
So
guaranteed
Rhymes?
That's probably all you're
How do I
gonna
say
get,
that, brother? Thank you for the follow.
barring
Welcome.
some real big screw up on the Orgulus side. See if Beans has got the clutch in. He's got snipers, so good luck. Nearly able to quick scope, but doesn't hit it as we continue deeper.
Take breaks
into
after
this
map 2 and 4. Okay.
3-3.
Yeah, Halo gets like a 5-minute break opportunity for the teams. I don't think it's specifically after any game. It's like I think they can take a break after game 1 if they wanted to.
It also helps when Mac thinks he found
Maybe,
the
I'm not
opening.
sure.
So like you said, at least guarantee 1. But as soon as he guarantees that 1, you expect it to
So like Halo's still, you know, home for me, right? So if there's stuff happening in Halo, I'm gonna be watching Halo, especially in 2026 when the season gets going. But I'd like to multitask somehow. Like, it'd be cool, especially if we have an audience for COD and they want to see me continue to contribute, then I would try to, like, prioritize Halo or COD depending on what's happening for the day. If that's possible.
That's insane.
And he's still...
Saudis bought a team. They bought the Falcons, no? Or they own the Falcons. What did they buy?
Beans
outside of that?
has a clutch to his name, has a snipe in his hand. It's like somebody peeked me. Unfortunately, they're hitting the flank. So Beansy Poo might be in trouble unless his head turns real soon, because this is a quick double flank on one side. That's going to be what? Neptune and Envoy that are pushing it.
Oh, man. And Sib finds one as well.
I don't think anyone's checked this flank. It is wide open. I don't think anyone thought to look at it. I don't know if an arrow ever turned.
Well,
Beans hits a nice shot, yeah.
Got him. Oh!
Wait, hold on. He's able to make it a 2v2.
Beans with 2 with a snipe.
Beans is misplaced, still manageable. It's on a 2v2 scenario with 35 seconds left to go.
The man who
bomb is gonna
saved
work
Optic.
this way towards A, and this might work out perfectly.
Yeah, I was wondering, he was like the guy kind of watched the flank. I was like, that's not probably the easiest thing to do with a sniper in hand.
Beans saved Optic because what? He was
tags in the second player
he was on
as
Toronto,
well,
yeah?
But the pistol.
The border
not enough,
agent?
And that's one where, honestly, like, if Sib didn't have a sniper and he had like a sub, he might win that.
Oh, yeah,
He might win that.
Because that first kill is guaranteed. Then the second one he's prepared for.
That's why I've always been torn on the sniper. Like, I think we have to have good smokes, and that's a big conversation, but it's like, yes, is it a bit overpowered like in an early round?
Yeah, denied
if
at
you're
the border
watching
with
across?
visa issues.
Sure, but it is then a
Couldn't play
liability
Major
later
3.
on, usually.
Well, Beans had a sniper there, and he
So
pulled over
Mercules filled
2v4
in.
with it. So,
true. He's like, go ahead and get through on the flank.
The rest is history.
So far, the recipe for Cloud9 is like, all right, let's just lose the first man.
That is
and then
pretty
clutch up.
crazy.
Yeah, two 2v3s.
That's just like
and now
pure
a 2v4.
chance encounter.
True.
If If that doesn't
Had the
happen, then
advantage in
this
this game
whole,
so far, so-
butterfly
There's
effective
actually been a lot
events
of,
wouldn't have taken place.
Insane rounds in this.
Yeah.
Been a little messy, but that's usually when searches is most fun. Afro
Ooh, shoot the knees. Cap.
Tags into another as well.
Neptune, he's in the angle, dies to Beans.
Kept him that fight because he was a little groundhog, as you said. And then finally
Just
the
a
help came
banger.
in. Now it's Ghosty to clutch another 1 versus 3. Not going to happen. Cloud9 puts in another.
Yeah, this tone-setting round right there. It's just like, okay, we have clutched up in a majority of these rounds. They are just simply
Surge up 2-0 in lower bracket.
That's catching us off guard. So let's just send everyone over.
How do we
towards
watch
the
that?
Side. Stuns and
Who's in the
connecting
who's the
Alpha finds
matchup?
First blood. When you're trying to play for that trade, if you are,
I gotta blow my
Orgless,
nose.
The ARs are watching over to keep the numbers on their side. So now C9 at game point.
What do you call the spot with just a jump up right there?
Statue.
Statue?
Yeah.
Yeah, that statue. Well, more like the jump up statue. That side. That spot's insane.
Beans is
It's
11
like that's
and
the
4.
engagements that happen there. Like that spot's insane.
Yeah, and even in Hardpoint, like that's the positioning that you want to.
Gotcha. Let's
hold
watch
the
this
majority
final,
of the map,
potentially
because for
final round.
P1s,
Let's see.
You watch that hop up. All you have to do is force them to 2 lanes. It's like that's the power position on Colossus.
Old Beansy Poo looking for another.
Holy
And
shit.
he will deliver a little jump snipe. Sid put to sleep. Neptune and Ghosty now.
Got some flexibility with that
Clutch
snipe.
up the 2 versus 4, or we are tied up. Neptune actually gets 2 off of that. He gets some help from Ghosty. No ways, it's another 2v4 to stay alive. Beans is tagged.
Wow,
He is
holy
dropped.
shit.
Neptune gets 3, and they pull off the 2v4. What is this search?
I don't know.
And 3 rounds.
Just going down to the wire.
2v4, 1v3.
Mr. McLeod said, nah, you just did it last
None of the
round,
players
I'll
are
do it
streaming.
this
Search
round.
Carolina.
He's able
Okay,
to
thank
pop
you.
3 on the round, and even 1 shot. The loser.
You guys want to switch, or
and play for this
do we
kill
see the
onto
finale of
Beans.
this?
Yeah, he was 2-7 at that point. What the?
Yeah, just pop 3 though.
Yeah, why not?
Stay alive a little bit longer. Here we go.
I thought that
Round
was
10.
done. Honestly, I thought that was done.
Me too.
Halo crazy drama from Roster Mania. Anything similar in COD? I'm sure that's happened in COD.
Is not done.
Just non-stop clutches
I'm
so
sure
far.
it's happened in COD.
Beans with a snipe, 13-5 now. Unfortunately, the first blood there didn't lead to anything, but
Had to go to his POV. Yeah.
how can Sib do it from this side?
Interesting, man. They're taking the
Just
angle
happened
from
to
way,
be
way
just
far
taking
back.
Cage out of
It's a
Beans,
smart way to
but
do it.
No one is going to peek him for that first blood. You're trying to isolate onto
My
Beans
God.
over towards B. You know that he has that sniper pistol in hand, but the attacks are going to back down the rest of Orgless.
4 stacked on this lane, bro. Holy shit. They're wait, shut Neptune.
Oh, yeah, 1v4. Okay, that one is done. Dude, what a great job from Beans.
What the hell just happened?
Just playing his life there. Once they tried to isolate him, they just used the
They
nade to kinda
replay
back
that?
him up,
Thank
used
you.
The pistol is good. He got a tag or 2 in and backed up, and then once his teammates are there, he's like, okay, can I chow now? And slid him with a snipe and hit one.
And that's where like the snipe is very impactful, even when it's not
Showing the
impactful.
final kill.
Because you're thinking if you're Orgless, that guy's got a sniper pistol. If we just send it, we're gonna guarantee.
Sometimes this shit happens so quick. It's kind of hard to tell like what went on in the exchange. Like there's like a team kill. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna put Shotzi's POV on screen and then be right back.
There. Go left with it. Trust. Ariel left. I have left control. Literally mixtaping him. Back left. He's back left generators. You can run it. You're gonna die though. Nice. Push out the right. Yeah, I'm ready here. Yeah, just keep push back right. Push back right for me. Go back to middle, boys. Go back to middle. You just push it up, Brennan. Just push it up. Yeah. Push it left. Yeah. Push it left. No, I got it. I already have it. I'm going middle. I'm going straight to the middle. You push it up. Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm out. Alright, we won. That was terrible. Holy fuck. Imagine. Nah, that shit's fucked. No. I'm just gonna mid. Actually, I'm gonna go left, Brennan. Not some weird shit. Some fucking fuckboy shit. Saw that. They're long. They're long. I have a streak. Two. What? Yo, we're out. I'm grabbing it. I'm gonna cut. Yo, can you push on the right? Push on my right. Push on my right. Trust, just push on right.
Are they mixtaping them? Is that what he's saying? 4-0. Overload.
Push on right. Push on right.
Just fucking domination. Shotzi's carrying the EMP, full 360ing on the rotate. What the hell is going on?
I'm literally the flash on this shit.
The flash, he said.
Holy fuck.
Wait, how is he getting away with it? Missed some shots, he's smashing. How is this versus Halo comp? It's different, you know. It's got its moments.
On our supplement. Ooh.
Shotzi is entertaining no matter what you watch him play. You know what I mean?
What?
Killed 4 back-to-back. Yeah, they got... So this is round 1 of the game? No, right? Or is this round 2 with 3 minutes left?
Enter really. Send.
This map has been weaker for Optic in their scrims, but it's not looking that way versus Faze right now. This is round 2. Okay. Second half. Thank you, guys. Yeah, looking at the timer, I was thinking there's no way it's round 1.
Don't let me do it.
Oh! Yo, I love how he says, don't let me do it before he comes out with that. Don't let me do it. Pre-fucking knife out the chow.
Yo, one ring in the middle.
So this shit's not G8.
What the fuck went there? Like, I don't even know. I don't know.
The thing that's crazy about the knife there is that actually was the best play he could have made in that situation, right? Like, the knife is the fastest, most, like, effective way to get that kill in close quarters like that.
Just run it back right.
Yeah, it's just...
Just run it back right. I spawned it back right. I spawned it back right.
Knowing what tool to use for the situation.
Yo, they're all spawning back right. Every single one of them.
Bro literally sees the play, right, before it happens. I got them trapped here.
On B, literally on B.
The thing about this game mode is it's freaking offensive, right? It's static spawns, so if he's blocking one side of this area, they have to spawn in that corner.
Gotcha, miss, you're good. One more. They're backstairs.
There's a hellstorm in every cut. Okay.
We don't. Just play D.
There's a halftime in this mode to switch sides. Correct, Bish.
I already use it. Watch out, they get a bullet. Watch out, back left.
Okay, Sim. Can they do shit? They can't. They're gonna get 6 in 2 minutes. I think it's done, bro. It's I think it's done. It's just time to pad the stats. Shotzi doing what he does best, right? Hitting the route. Nice.
Like
25 and 8 for Shotzi.
Longer now. Hey, don't even play. Just play deep. You don't need to go for ball.
We don't need to go for ball. He knows, bro. They could literally run it straight to the point. It wouldn't matter. Just play deep. So he wants them getting like right in their spawns.
He's weak. Why is he looking at me? they're wall run. They're a different guy. So guy low left.
I gotta watch the flank later. I don't know. When's that supposed to be happening? How often do they do the flank? It sounds like it's pretty consistent.
I'm there. They're long. I'm out.
They do it after the matches? They do it after matches every event? They do a flank?
Oh God, I wanted to get him. Watch out.
Any specific like guest announcements or anything like that? That's smart, man. That is smart, Adazuma. Friday through Sunday. Those are long days then, right? So they watch party all day, and then after the watch parties or the tournament's like done for the day, they do a after like podcast rap. Holy fuck, he's frying.
Fuck! I'm terrible.
He said I'm terrible. Bro, hit the wall jump backwards. Like, just there, I don't know, it looks insane. Just circling with it, bro.
Good shit.
They seem too dominant right now, yeah. This is looking easy. What does that secure for Optic in the bracket, right? They got to be, did they get the winter final with that?
Towards Hotel, we're just banking on someone off the respawn. Grab the damn EMP, bring it towards me.
Dude, Scar might be one of those like legacy maps. Like,
great.
Yeah, winter finals.
Oh yeah.
So are they done for the day? Because it's a two-day event, right? So Optic might be done confidently.
The score in though, Clint.
Like styling on him in 3-0.
With the EMP in hand, slaying. They know exactly where his positioning is, but he's just trying to stall time for his teammates to take some more map control away.
Yeah.
Beans and Vivid can't
Crazy.
find
It's actually not even that late in the day, and we're getting down to the end of it. At least for Optic's grind, and then
shut down. And now if you're Orgless,
I'm sure we'll get a lower bracket run here.
So what's interesting, like when you compare it to something like Uplink, like
yeah, looking real good.
Uplink, just because the movement, like flying through the sky, I feel like when you were in a scoring position, it was pretty hard to stop.
Yeah.
We're gonna have some insane defensive stance in this. Just like one person
They
hits
play
like
the winner
one
of this
stun,
game. That's
or like
correct.
Something crazy where you stop it at like the
Seriously,
1 inch
1-1.
line. There's room for some crazy plays. I mean, different.
Bro, if it's
type of
Neptune
crazy,
again, we're looking like grand finals champs in EWC.
Optic 3-0.
Optic versus Neptune.
Optic gets the 3-0 over Faze. They are still cruising through this tournament.
I'm telling you, this game is like meant for them.
No, right.
They got extra wall bounds. They got the move making on their team. You take a little bit of aim assist away and you're gunning. You got some of the straightest shooters to ever play Call of Duty on the lineup. Yeah, they can currently do no wrong. I don't even know if they lost the map. Have they lost the map today? No,
they didn't lose a map today.
Right back to
that was sick though.
Right back to EWC and champs where they just weren't dropping maps. No, that team's insane. Insane. They might just run stuff this year. We'll see.
Most hype you been for Optic since the OG Dynasty? They're looking like they're on route
for C9. They get the goal line stop at that B point. Now you were
on route to the same accomplishment.
Ghosty providing another lifeline. That double, all it's doing is stalling out your teammates off the respawn to get eventually back into the play. And again, even when C9 thought that they had an opportunity to score, it gets shut down right at the wrong time.
And that's where it's like a little different than Uplink. I think you have a lot more of those stops like real close to the
another opportunity.
Should be a plant here. Should be. Yep, 1-0.
Get right back
off that 4 dead.
Slide on in. There's the first score. Ghosty gets another double this time, unfortunately.
So you can't just go back to back. Like it takes a certain amount of time for the next one to spawn, right?
EMP spawns.
You can't just immediately counter if
open and play him.
Let's say they send all their numbers and like die in the process of planting one. There's no immediate counter opportunity and timing advantage that comes for the team at a disadvantage to like clap back, you know, like in CTF.
That's probably ball moving forward.
It changes
Seems
everything,
that way.
man, because Envoy was the player trying to just create that extra layer, clear out space for your teammate behind you to pick up the EMP and then potentially run it in for the score. But now you got everybody on this side of the map. Vivid just trying to value his light. Beans again being the savior, but the score comes in, tie game.
So you're going EMP? Maybe I'll go EMP too.
Yeah, it sounds good.
EMP and score? Yeah. First EMP felt weird to me just because like a nade too, but I might be on the EMP train.
It just sounds cool, man. You know, grab the EMP. Now
they were saying drop Shotzzy during the 0-18. No way.
If you are Orgless, Envoy with the slide and glide, able to take down Mac, and you already had players like Ghosty clearing out a lot of space. But Vivid from top blue is able to slow them down for now. Now Ghosty has to make a big time play.
If you get 4 dead, know they're going to score. It's harder to go next ball, right? But then if the next ball is on a specific timer, then that limits the opportunity of the team that decided to let that plant go in, doesn't it? Or I guess maybe they set up like around it in efforts to like grab it the moment it spawns. Because I was thinking like maybe you give up. Maybe that should be a thing, like that the spawn, the new one spawns instantly. So there's like a counter opportunity. That would create a dynamic, if anything, like a competitive dynamic maybe in the game. Where it's like you could choose to let them score with the intention of getting timing for the next cap. They have to set up, yeah. Imagine if the next overload EMP instantly spawned after one was planted. That would completely change the pacing of the game. I don't know if it'd be for the better, but it'd be interesting.
But the fact that the player that's closest to the EMP decides to play a cutoff, you just didn't play attention to the reset.
Maybe it doesn't work out. I mean, I know they're fighting, it gets a little crazy, but it feels like, well, we'll see. If they held their position, they still
LA Thieves got knocked out, or knocked out of winners bracket. I'm not sure they're doing it lower.
Neptune now in a tough spot.
Neptune and team defeated them 3-0.
For what feels like the past 2 minutes.
It's fun, President.
10 seconds on the clock. It's desperation time. Scooping it and going. That's what you gotta do sometimes. Just grab the rock and punch it through.
But how do Cloud9 leave it in their spawn? How is everyone
they left it behind?
Cutoff kill instead of actually taking the objective, and how you win this mode away from your side of the base?
I think what's so funny about that is like it felt like for so long Orgulus were like making it harder than they needed to. Like they probably could have scored earlier, but then they needed to. Like they probably could have scored earlier, but then it turns into just like, oh, hello. He just picks it up and walks it on in. Yeah, all right, sure.
And Vivid was the guy that stopped it multiple times from this top blue positioning. You saw it even in the best plays. He's able to pop 3.
Yeah, they left it sitting there.
As soon as he turns to that left window,
they left it sitting in that corner. I'm blocking. I didn't realize I was sitting
no way
here.
in hell someone's gonna sneak right by us and grab the
too small in this POV.
Well, it might be one of those things where like maybe it's a comp thing. Like he was just weak from the other two.
Beans like rotated past it instead of grabbing it right away.
You think he's got the angle, but
And number 5 just got through. Envoy got through for free.
It'd probably been better if it just chowed.
No more. I'm not sure.
It's hard to blame him because he got 2.
Yeah. And now that might play a big.
We can look at the matchup after this.
Playing a little bit of overload. I think there's a preferred side for every map.
Imagine Legend starts to fry. 2-1 Surge up.
That side for Orgulus. You're in the power
So Surge are up in that series. They didn't win it yet, though?
You're already taking space over towards Motel.
Did they win that series in
well, the fighting
in lower bracket
Vivid getting 2 again to kind of give them
against
a little
Royal
bit of
Ravens.
breathing room.
That series is not done.
They were penned in, but now in a great spot. That's a triple swing on the Neptune, so he can't turn that to anything miraculous. What a good sequence there from Cloud9, because that's one of those situations that you're talking about fun. Like,
I mean, that's the thing. Like, if they're winning series and Legends playing terribly, then maybe that shows potential.
And something like control.
Because once you start figuring it out,
it's difficult to get out. There, though, they do really efficiently. But look at the control you have, at least on the bottom side of the map, if you are Orgulus. When this thing pops up,
it's in Neptune with a snipe.
That reset is that's what they want. Like, please reset. Now we can just wrap this straight to B. That should be a free score.
I gotta look at the mini map more.
All the map space in the world. They're like, okay, you guys want to hang out from my toe and fight? Have fun.
It's just again, like I don't understand how Cloud9 have all playing control. You're trying to contest the middle of the map with the EMP on your side of the map, but instead of someone simply grabbing it, you allow it to reset with you not having any control of the opposite side of the map.
Vivid dies, but that's a huge delay, right? The team's coming back to address it now.
Side of truck, you flank top green, you get the opening kill, and you clear out Motel.
That's just something. Maybe it's not a lot of scrims in this yet, or just
they don't get out with it safely because of it.
Kind of figure it out. I think Envoy picked that up for about a second.
Got naded.
A nade hit, so. They'll continue to battle here and playing around the point. Pistol can't hit. I don't know if he was stunned, but he wasn't able to snap.
Yeah, there's a lot of chaos. I think that the biggest learning curve for me is like I got to spend more time paying attention to the minimap and like the significant things that are happening outside what you're seeing on screen, right? Because there's like players are hitting certain rotates and
secured there from Ghosty, but
you know,
the response.
There's macro decision making that's going on that like you're not actively seeing in the chaos of it all.
Neptune just does absolutely nothing there for his team, and that's a perfect score there for C9.
Yo, Optic beat them 6-0 in the exposure.
But it does get like I feel like we have to. You have to sort of change the way that you value the importance of like a kill in your mind. You know what I mean? Like in Halo, I think every kill is like kind of a big deal. Not that it isn't in COD, but the value, the weighting of it is different in COD for sure. Like just more people are dying and trading on a regular basis. There's significant moments, and there's also kills that like don't really even mean much. You know, it's just fluff. There's a bigger thing going on from a macro perspective that we need to notice when that happens.
All the map control. You just gotta slow this one down and wait for your teammates to get
Minimap is the same color as the players, and it doesn't help.
Into their base. So all of C9 are all respawn, but now you got the reinforcements.
But all minimap is
just putting the focus from all the C9.
No, but they have numbers on the players associated with their number on the score, the board up at the top.
Have the side of the map that they want.
You stare at the minimap 90% of the game while watching? Holy shit.
And just find kills being
so that's the balance. Is I've been spending like 85% of my time looking at the gameplay and not the minimap because Halo doesn't have one. I feel like I'm on crack. Once we figure out what we should be focusing on, I think the experience will get more, you know, watchable, more understandable, enjoyable.
Like, how is he not got a second kill? Still in the same position pretty much though for Orgulus. Ghosty, a rock in hand.
Oh my God.
Nice little movement there from Mac to shut him down. Cloud9 have done enough defensively, but its defense has got to turn to offense, and now it's going to. Here we go.
And this is where you got to go. What is your decision? Are you going to push forward for another wave, or are you going to wrap back and stall out more of that game clock? A minute left to play with. You're currently down by 1. The EMP carrier already is going to fall.
They just can't get out of this part of the map.
They can't. And there's no need, like, for Orgulus to do anything else but trap them on this side.
Yep. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Not safe though.
If he can get across,
yeah, one plant, they tie it up. Good progress.
Was that Sib with the angle? He does have the angle. Sib
saves it.
There was an opening there for like a second, but not. I mean, he had to take that gunfight, right? Like, I don't think he just gets across.
Can Envoy hide with this shit? Is there any benefit to that, right? With the time left,
you got to take care of him before
we're
they
going for a
can
plan.
work this score. He's able to find one. You're making a manageable situation in a 2v2, but with 25 seconds
teamwork.
left, yeah, let's just back it on up.
Yeah,
Wait
take
for
your
the
time. Take your
reinforcements to
time.
come back in.
No, that's like a game-saving play at us.
Yep.
I mean, not only the clutch to stop the point, but then also to set them up for the push. And now the dagger.
They get to
could
plant,
get
they guarantee
through,
it.
back to full health. And
Oh my,
doesn't
not quite.
Get there as Matt gets too, but
Doesn't
I don't think
matter.
they have enough time to actually get this across the map. So Orglis kind of turning like offense into defense there for a lot of that round, right? Like they weren't even like pushing. I mean, they would have taken the score.
This game is very close. Yeah, I'm thinking
taking a knee on the run or something like that.
kind of gives more of an edge to Optic, considering how dominantly they made their way through the bracket for sure.
You had that one chance, really.
Yeah, Sib low-key saved the game at the end, right?
To the first round, just allowing
They were making progress with the EMP. He had an off angle.
Eventually turns out to be the difference maker. You were standing strong on the preferred side of just holding down your blue.
That made me think of Control at Champs, like the final.
Yeah.
When it was like the 2v4 up for Optic, and they just walked onto the point on protocol, and we're like, okay. That's also what made me think of, like, oh, so you guys are kind of focused on the objective.
It's just like sometimes somebody's thinking about
20
step
and
3
19,
instead
yeah.
of step 1 and
You,
step
I
11.
think what happens is that, but also just like, I think sometimes
Lots of damage out of Ghosty as well. Bean's coming out with nearly 4K. His team not keeping up that in that department.
And then they don't. You guys do the same thing type of thing. And it's hard. I mean, this is our esports.
It's looking like a series that could go the distance.
Okay,
Faze got off.
Now with all the superhero games and stuff. I try to watch that stuff, like, and it's trying to watch Marvel Rivals. I'm like, I got a headache, bro, from all the colors. But
Marvel Rivals.
It's fast, bro. It's fast. Okay, so 2-0
Team
edge to
War.
Thieves in
Oh,
this
okay.
series.
Johnny
They are
Sensor,
looking to
DC,
close it
Standy.
out.
Doug Sensor Martin
This is
versus
second side, too.
LA Thieves. Thieves got upset. If we call it an upset today already,
There's no way.
You know, it's so funny.
There's
I
no
hadn't
way
even
they
looked
lose
at
this
the kills
too.
Yet, so I was like, how'd you know second side?
They're up 2-0, 3-1 in this. They're gonna blow through this.
I assumed first because it was 2-1. Oh, you're so smart. That's why 2 people compensate, not just 1.
And now Thieves take that extra score. Only 30 seconds left on the game clock. Another 8 seconds get away from you. You are mathematically impossible to come back into this game. So Thieves have a great response after a very shaky match versus Orglis, getting steamrolled in the 3-0. Respond with a 3-0 versus Team War.
No, and listen, it's tough to like give them props because like you should win.
Yeah,
the
you
series.
expect them to win.
Orglis is
like,
gentlemates, yes.
That was the problem sometimes last year. Like they lost one and then they just lost the next. It felt like the wheels came off the whole thing.
Didn't they already announce that though on Twitter? So why'd they call themselves Orglis?
The team you're playing, like, I can't put much in it.
100%.
If their team can't beat Team War, brother, we got a problem. Like, I don't know what we're doing. We're rebuilding.
If you signed all of Team War to a
Yeah, I feel like the expectation for this event was LA Thieves and Optic Grand Finals, but LA Thieves getting upset early on, put them in the lower bracket. They got some work to do to get back there, I guess.
We're making stuff up, but it might be close.
They didn't announce them yet?
3-0 though for Thieves. Damn. They'll get that down in the lower bracket as they continue to fight back.
If Scrap loses to Censor, it'll be a monumental victory.
Texas got the 3-0 win.
Well, it's a 3-0. They're out the tournament.
Bliss is up 2-1. That's one we've been casting. Obviously, it looks like G2 Minnesota got a 3-0.
Yeah, it's just going to be a LA Thieves Faze matchup at this rate
but they beat them 6-0
in the lower bracket.
And 6-0, you know, bro, 6-0ing someone, that doesn't happen all that often. Like they slammed them.
6-0 S&D. Holy shit.
Another series here.
He's always invested in this game. Mr. Bueno and Search and Destroy, you can always guarantee that
Here's
that guy's
Legend.
going to be prepared.
13 and 14 right
we got
now.
the Ravens
Statistically
going
had a
up
rough
against the
tournament.
Surge.
Yeah, Surge is up.
Can they win
2-1
this
in the
series and move on?
They won 1 and 2.
Where's the series score? We can't see. It was 2-1 previously, right? Carolina Royal Ravens.
And Slasher.
Yeah, it's Slasher.
Well, it turns out if you add
was
the entire team's age
losing the series, right?
on Surge together, kind of like our salary conversation, you get to Slasher's age.
Got
But
you,
he's
Pinpoint.
still figuring out a way to compete at the highest level.
I remember
right
Clay used to get so annoyed when I talk about his age. My brother, I can't help it. Like,
Yeah,
you're the oldest player, bro.
And you know we always talk
Slasher,
to
if it
Clay
pisses
this
you
year
off,
every
like,
day,
there's
too.
no way I can't. Like, I'm the old guy. I'm allowed to do it.
Yeah.
I get called bald all the time. You guys got to deal with it. It's just crazy, though, because they're not old at all.
I swear, he's been making ball jokes for a decade.
But 70 points up and trying to close out the series. Because I said it was, what, 2-1 Surge, I said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
2-1 Surge, and right now this is
Joe,
the opportunity
let's go,
that the
brother.
Ravens
That is
are
just
looking
good Halo
for.
right there.
E3
That is
tends
just
to be
damn
one
good
of the
Halo.
because this
Oh
is
my
very
God.
difficult
37
to just get
months,
inside a
36
contestant
months
from
streak.
any
That's
angle.
insane, Joe. Welcome
you
back,
read the
brother.
player on the
How
pinch.
you
Great
doing?
pick up there from Slasher. Now you know all your focus is on towards the backside. They're keeping themselves in the mix so far with a great hold.
trying to chew back
Legend
at
POV.
this. They get the 30
Let's
seconds.
go,
It's like a
brother.
20-point game. They're in a really good position. Nero's going to have to go nuts, and Welpy's going, nah, not nuts enough. I thought we were having a Nero tweak moment. He was going to get all three, but his double will set up his teammate now.
Seems like
and Lurks to
spawning-wise,
find the
they're
opening.
getting the spawns they
Trying to
want,
finesse
though, right?
Sneed to
Like,
back
they're
him
right
up,
next to
help
the
from
hill, but they
top
can't
from an
break through the
AR,
door
so
here.
Good teamwork there to get the rest of this time, or most of it. And if they can win this from the side they're winning it from, this is a perfect situation.
Yeah,
perfect.
because you have the free rotation over towards P4.
Puts them in a nice position for the next point.
Are going to take it into their own hands and think about that rotation over towards New. So now it's a 20-point difference. You're going to have 10 seconds uncontested, but no one blocking that back spawn. Now it gives someone an early opportunity at a break.
Yeah, these splits are. I don't think they're.
This would have been a smart thing to like notice as it was happening, right? But like they were spawning close to that hill and it wasn't working, so they flipped the spawns in their favor.
What 2-2 for both teams in the kills
Through the
column.
minimap,
Gwen,
we
nice
would have seen
tracking
that.
there off of the wall jump, and they will fight in, and that's just.
Setting Surge up for this hill nicely.
Oh God, you did the hard part. You win that last hard point from the front.
Like the 1.7 versus Faze.
Is that just a timing thing? They'll get to a back, a miscomm, like.
Yeah, it's definitely a miscomm because you still had the player pushed up towards P3 side. Lurk's sitting at top window, so he's blocking that spawn on that side of the map. And with no one simply sitting on the back side, that's what opens up.
Legend having, like a more normal looking stat line this one for sure.
Seconds, like let's just rotate and deal with it. But we'll see.
Got a lot of hill time too, right? At 105.
They do fight back in. They're still within what 15 or so. So good position. They have Roto to next.
He'll
so
figure it out, man. He'll figure it out.
Bit of an error you got
I believe.
there. Still in fighting position.
Get that,
Legend putting the dirt by your boy Craze. He's instantly traded out, but next hard point is up. Down 10. Away we go.
And this one's very difficult to find a break, especially when you're that team spawning in the backside of Globe. So just need to find
So like,
some
say what you want about Legend, but what was the
It's only gonna be
expectation
easier
for the
when you have a house on in the
placement
back pocket.
of Vancouver
You get
Surge?
three
Did people
down
see
in
this
the feed,
coming?
Last player on the objective.
They got to make sure
And
they
you
win
have
this game,
top
though.
mid control to go with it. But still not easy to get to that point.
Yeah, it's like these type of points. Like, how do you want to retake it? Is like, do we send one out mid? Do we just flood it from the front? What do you try to do? It seems like they just hit it from the front. I don't know the mid player got in to help. They're able to take it so easily. Great break. Can't win it here, but lead changes in. We joined. What was the score? They were down like 80 or something.
Yeah. And then they got a great P3 hold, keep them in the mix. Didn't really allow them any time at P4. We're only down by 10, and then has so far been able to withstand two.
Breaking back in with the last, what, 10 seconds of the hill?
We joined late. I didn't know they had two Hellstorms, but the fact that you were able to force out both of those, and you won this hard point too. Like, that's just
Surge
absurd.
gets shut out right there, man.
Who's putting on? Nero 29-19, 5 straight now for
big win right there.
Slasher.
Lunars. Able one.
And they are still in the
little bit of space. A little bit of space here for Surge.
3 straight hard points they have basically locked down. Legend though, trying to get in, play spoiler. They've got numbers here around the point. Finally, something positive to talk about for the Surge side. Craze tagged up, just kind of waiting on help.
I think he needed Legend needed to move, man.
A couple of headshots. Lurks, I think he probably should get
Took
the third
too
as
long
well,
to
but
do
can't
something.
quite finish that. So instead, they lose 2. 13-point advantage as we
Let's do that.
continue on fighting here at mid-map. The next rotation going to be a huge one with 20 seconds.
Quick 3 dead
That's
right
shots
there.
from
That's,
what, number
that's
6
a
in
lot of
Craze
time
from the P3
opportunity.
window, but now we head out to the solar panels.
Oh my
Nero's already out
God,
here.
ripped him from range. That was Legend, by the way.
They've
That
got this early
ripped.
setup, and this can be
226 now. It's
it can
looking
be a tough
deadly.
break, but I feel like you kind of know where
No
people
changes.
are.
Yeah, it's just
you know someone's gonna be top solar on one side.
Yeah, Carolina earned the setup for this.
But they had such a great setup. They were able to push out both sides of this, so you're going to have to get it.
Did they win here? They might win here.
It's a great push when you have one side taken over, but they only have mid, so they're dead to rights.
Oh,
yeah. They can't
Legend
really
gets
do
one
anything.
kill, but
It's
they're
the
just getting
final 10
shredded,
seconds.
bro.
Spawns do flip, but still the kill feed is
This goes game 5,
in
yeah.
red. If you are the Ravens, you're trying to
this
force
keeps
that
up.
game number 5, and you were in the driver's seat to do so.
5 points to go. Looking to shut it
break
down
it.
here. We'll hop right back over to our primary match in Cloud9 and Orgless. But hold up, we're not done yet. We're still fighting.
Got to be perfect.
Surge trying to bring it back.
Yeah, you don't want
They
to be
gotta
too
play
aggressive
perfect.
here because you know that Surge cannot win it at the P2, and you also do not want to flip these spawns.
Yeah, how do you
because
make
this is
sure
where
that you
kept
rotate
yourself
properly for
into the
next?
game was at this P3, but dying off
Pulling
the
the goalie for
rotation
this, right?
is not
Abe's making a
ideal.
route
Legends
right now,
already
hitting the
finds the
route.
opening. Abe now working the pinch. You're thinking everything is going to be clear, but here comes Abe.
Yeah, he's going to get in there. They
Abe
need
behind
3
him. No,
seconds.
doesn't see it.
Abe's going to get
There's
caught,
a
though.
clean-
He's going to
cleanup
get shut
retrieve.
down. You just got Craze in the point. He was there on the rotation. He'll
Poor
get the
dad.
final
Should be game.
couple of seconds. And they will close that one out. down, what, 80 or so when we join. They will bring it back, and we're going to swap right back to our main match. So Cloud9, Orgulus up 2-1.
Having an advantage like that is rough.
40 here in the hard point as we
You can't let a team get too close to winning like that because they know what you want to do. Like, you have no choice but to like, somebody's got to hit a route, so they're ready for it.
Gets 2, that's everybody dead.
Yeah, spawns flip. Now you're in full control of the map. You're going to be able to walk away potentially with this 40 seconds. Just grow that lead even more. Neptune trying to control top mid. Unfortunately, does get caught. And now the pressure from Cloud9 is going to be on the front side. That's all 4 dead. The break is good enough. And you also have a little bit of a transition easily over towards that B1. So now if you're C9, this is ideal for you to get yourself back into the mix. Everyone's starting to fire.
Oh, a Beezy. I was like, what?
From every single player besides Vivid.
A Beezy,
but only being down 40 with such a great start, Art Orgulus using that Hellstorm to find some time at P4. Cloud9 are still in the mix. Rigo down.
They flipped the switch now. Yeah, that's the scary thing too. Is they were up 2-0 over Carolina.
So
I'm pretty sure.
Every time Cloud9 find a response,
we go to game 5 for a reverse sweep opportunity.
Well, we have a 64 again. I wonder why I saw an invisible name. That's usually when the 64 bug happens. Okay, well, that is a new one. Won't pretend to understand what's going on there. But
what is the chaos?
He hit about everything but the player. So you get like one hip fire bullet through, but not the easiest fight. Maybe you're stunned up and have an AR at close range. A team kill for Orgulus. Everybody dead outside of Sib. Time going to Cloud9. But in our second set, we'll see if Cloud9 can chain something together. Great plays here.
Uh-oh.
From Mac and Vivid.
Everything looking good until he tried to hit a wall jump.
Showing Mac, but that was Vivid getting kills. Wait, yeah. Was it?
Nah, 64. You know, it's just shout out to 64.
I swear it said Mac on the feed, but it said Vivid bottom right. I don't know who was getting kills.
With Rigo dead at the worst time there for C9. You've kept yourself into the mix, only being down 30. But you were trapped.
Did I want the league match schedule that starts in the fit? If you have a link, sure. I'll take a link.
The aggressors, if you are Orgulus and they clear out the back with ease, a clean 4 dead. You spawn all the way across the map, and now they can run up the score again.
Yeah, this is about as good of a setup you can get on Colossus. Is the Butcher and Neptune, Soren. And
this has to be a money hill.
Dropping, but the damage is done, and in Envoy right there.
Number 8's going crazy, bro. Envoy.
Nice stretch. I mean, we don't see a lot of like perfect, quote unquote, perfect holds on this map just because how it plays. And this might end up getting disrupted at the end, but that has been about as safe a 40 as you're going to get.
Huge
They've
advantage.
been spawning out the entire.
Oh yeah, this is not fun. Yeah, Cloud9 just can't find an opening either through the front or top mid, so you're always giving the numbers advantage in favor of Orgulus. So now with an 80-point lead, you can send a couple
Falcons
players
first match in league day.
When you're finding kills over
Falcons
rotation,
not
it's
looking
only
so
going to
good
make this
just
job
yet.
a whole lot easier because you flipped the map already. You're in control of the new HP. Cloud9 are just a step behind right now.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is where you like have to answer back. You let them chain together too, and it's over. And before I even got a chance to say it happened. Won every single transition fight. They've got a 4-on-1.
It's just falling apart for C9.
This might continue to be staggered if they pick up Afro as well. Afro, good job staying alive until his teammates come off spawn at least, because I thought it was going to be that 1-by-1 type of hit. But now they're able to group up and push it.
Cortex is fun when Optic is going crazy.
They're down 100 in, as Joe was saying earlier, like a map like this, the way it plays, like
that last map we were on was actually kind of fun to watch. With the crate, that trolley kind of moving crate in the center of the map, exposure, I think it's called.
Taking someone's space away with the Omni movement, with the wall bouncing, to always keep yourself.
I think Dead is nice.
You still have like money hills, or somewhere you can chain together 100 seconds. It's just like the hole we just saw from Orgulus isn't all that common on this map, but this has been an insane stretch, by the way, for a map like Colossus. These last 2 hardpoints.
I don't feel like Scar is the most amazing
I'd like to know over the past 2 hardpoints what like the slang was. Yeah, dude, it had to have been like 25-5 or something.
The pros seem to like Scar a lot.
It's so easy to find those kills when you're holding down the
map that is Japan
positions.
themed.
When you're winning every rotation, you're forcing them to.
What's that map that's like in a city and it was in the beta and it's purple in color? There's like trucks and shit that you jump off of. Are they not trying that map out competitively? I haven't seen that played at all.
They only need about 30 seconds to close out this game. Cloud9 is spawning all the way across the map at P2, and Envoy's just being a nuisance through top mid, not allowing you to go through front for free.
I gotta send
Potion is ass. Okay.
His teammates are locking down the point. Sib trying to stay up, swap to the pistol, gets that done as well.
This might be competitive map.
What, 3-4
it's a cool
straight
looking map visually, but yeah.
Ghosties on 5 straight at
what makes these maps
2
like
minutes
poor maps is what I wonder.
Balanced effort from the Orgulus side.
There's a lot of like sneaky routes and like vents and shit in that potion map.
Bounce back in this losers
that probably
bracket.
hurts it.
But that was I mean, honestly, that was just a really fun stretch to watch.
This map is okay. Like
the last like 4.
This is pretty standard 3-lane, you know, which is something that I think COD's been meaning to get back to form with. Black Ops 6 struggled with like the 3-lane sort of traditional map layouts, but I don't know. This map just seems like okay. You know, it's very straight. It's like a Halo map almost in like. Seems like symmetrical 3-lane.
That's a Colossus 250 at 126. That is a blowout. I mean, they just torched them. Incredible stuff there from Orgless. So they get it done.
Yeah, Orgless definitely pulled it together midway through the game.
Some series going on. What? Faze gets shit on. Koi kind of dominated their series.
What's the Tokyo map?
A bunch of 3-0s.
Express from Black Ops 2 is great for Surge.
Listen, we thought they were the favorite.
Awful for everything else. Yeah.
Incredible stuff out of them, but the focus
and I guess that's the thing too. Is like you probably do they have maps that are only featured for one game type, or are they going to prioritize maps that could potentially be used for multiple game types like Search and Hardpoint? They typically pick a map that's like we had that issue with Assault. Like there were no maps we could play Bomb on in Halo. Ended up playing one map for the Bomb game type. It was stupid.
It was just one of those where it was a circus.
You think all of the maps are terrible? I don't agree with that.
Definitely shows me what Cloud9
My solo, let's go.
Because we saw 2 Hardpoints in this series.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God.
Excited for me to go to COD. Welcome to the club. Appreciate it, man.
Even though it's a
y'all making it fun to be here.
Played back-to-back series, you couldn't beat it versus a team because you allowed little plays to happen, like Envoy just getting that sneak cap.
It's like hang out, boys. It's tough because like you say like out-rotated, but it's like I don't even know if that's the right way to word it. Like they rotated, they just like lost every fight then as the other team rotated. And I don't know what those transition kills like we talk about every year. So big.
The rotation discussion. Why? Because I'm told we have a Game 5 live.
Oh, do we? Okay.
Check this
yeah,
out.
Game
this
5 with
Surge going up against Carolina.
Surge and Carolina.
Carolina Royal Ravens, of course, falling to Optic. So this is a fight in the elimination bracket. Surge coming off that win over Boston. Breach,
big one.
I'm told this is a Game 5.
Game 5 lower bracket.
Wait, this is the map 4 we just casted. That was the insane comeback. Yeah.
Legends first foyer into COD, first appearance.
Like 80 or something. We tuned in.
First like meaningful appearance in COD.
Surge was up 2-0, so now
were they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Surge was up 2-0.
Like, it's funny. I was like saying scores,
reverse
like,
sweep opportunity,
but then I don't really retain that own knowledge in my head sometimes. Like when I'm looking at 6 different.
There are
games,
maps that
I'm
have
like,
3 modes and 2 modes, but not a one mode map.
3 times I was like, what did I tell you the score was?
Well, it's Carolina taking round 1 at least. Lurk is able to find at least a couple of kills.
I
feels like the double jump was added after they made the maps and just scattered random flat objects around the map.
I'm sorry I said that out loud.
Yeah, don't wish that.
I don't know. There's a lot of creative shit these guys are doing with the jump.
I'm vibing, bro.
Some of those maps, like is it like Imprint or whatever? Some of those maps have areas like clearly designed for the double jump. I haven't seen that one played either. Is it called Imprint? Something like that. It's like a snow.
I've just literally read books and played video games for 4 months straight. I'm like, I need stuff to get started again.
It's like 2 weeks in. I'm just like, nah, give me Call of Duty back.
Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, I make
Here's
it,
the
legend.
legend. Yes.
That, but
yeah, I'm just
it's good to be back into it. I just like hang out with you guys, you know.
Watching Lurk.
How does everybody have 0 kills in the down 1-0 already?
Man. He's been moving today, and already into this round is instantly going to be a 2v2. The new guy on the block, Mr. Legends.
No, bad
Can he get something done? He's going to fall. And now 1v2 for Mr. Lunars.
So what, our winners bracket finals would be Orgless versus Optic?
Yes, sir.
Oh, Optic smoked them, huh?
Nuh-uh. Let's take a look. Optic makes their way through a quick route to that winner's bracket.
Orgless have a pretty good looking trajectory, though.
A little bit tougher of a road, but they are going to land there just as well.
They still 3-1 their series and 3-0 Thieves.
Potentially meeting up in the next round.
Well, that's why I said to Stud, like, I wasn't like surprised at Optic 3.
Could be a good matchup.
The scores, yeah.
Cooked them.
I'll get to go.
Take a look there at the bottom road for Surge. They kind of screwed up early against Omen. Brooklyn.
What bracket
They're
is
going to
this?
have their hands full.
What a bracket this is. Oh, I got you.
Here, if you win, your reward, you're playing Toronto Koi, I should say, the new team.
Yeah, we're gonna mess that up a couple of times.
Toronto Koi.
Ultras, Koi.
Doesn't roll out of my.
I haven't said Atlanta yet. I thought I would for sure.
That's funny, Nat.
Stick to Faze, yes.
Yeah, Optic are very popular in COD, but COD in general is just—it's got an esport and Halo doesn't. That's the biggest decision behind my move, or like my what I'm doing right now.
2-0.
Not Optic
Already
specifically.
first blood.
Nero
In
with
favor of the Surge.
Did he snipe in other games?
No, I've
only ever seen him with an SMG.
Well, I told you, there's like some of the sniping has been like, oh, that's what I assume, and some I'm like, I didn't.
But
really
who else would you expect to use it?
No, that's true on this team. Yeah.
Well, yes, I don't know if Nero sniped because we haven't seen him like all CDL years. Have we had any snipe?
When was the last time we had sniper MW
19?
No, Vanguard, right?
Infinite Warfare map could work in this.
We had the beginning?
Yeah, the beginning.
It was the 5
All right,
NYSL.
Morty. Good luck with work, brother. Thank you for hanging out.
MW2?
Yeah, that's the last time we had snipes.
Did we have sniping MW2?
Yes.
I'd say his beam.
It's been that long?
Dasher used to do it. Yeah. That was the last time we had snipes.
Why is MW2 a blur for me? Because the game was awful. All I never see
was awful.
Stuff on Hydra.
I mean, we all just want to delete it out of our minds.
Yeah. 15 seconds. Sniper bomb. Not gonna get anything done. We got a 2-1.
What's crazy is how many different COD games these guys have had to have casted over a decade. Like every year you got a different COD game, so some of this shit is just like forgotten about. Like you said, it's all a blur. Like
this is still a very.
It's very interesting.
Is this the last one going on this round?
So many freaking COD games.
Everything else is in the books.
W2 is crazy.
This round went really smooth.
A lot of 3-0s. G2 3-0, Thieves 3-0, Koi 3-0, Optic 3-0.
Well, even this one in like the game 5 though, like I feel like I got there.
Hey Quinn, can I get a white one?
What do you need?
A cold white monster.
Same, I'll take one too.
Just shots you watch it into.
But I think about who you're asking. Oh, Monster Energy, got it.
Absolutely.
There you go.
I don't get one, but it's fine. Thanks, Clint.
Oh, you want one too? Yeah, I'm so sorry.
We just got excited because the round started, you know.
Here you go, my king.
All right.
Thanks, buddy.
Is it the truth? That was my next question for you, Study.
Well, he showed.
Because I got a small sample
Burke's
of
a former pro.
Yeah, EWC. I remember watching him when he first started. At least
one thing I respect with Puckett is like he was never a pro.
He just had the eye test of like being the aggressive SMG.
I'm sure he played a lot of
CE,
right?
Plays.
So he's budgeted a BC.
But he's always been a top caster despite that.
Well, no, because I think his name's A.
He's bounced around a lot of different games.
It's funny in my head. I was his favorite player. It's funny because in my head, every time I hear Abe, I think of Beezy. But then you started describing his play. I was like, oh, it sounds like a Beezy.
Or just wallbang legend right there, mid prone.
It's not Abraham.
I feel like a Beezy for the last couple of years.
That's true.
It's not true.
Okay.
Both of those facts.
You might just.
Bro, they can't go out like this, man. Up 2-0 in the series, and get reverse swept.
Could be a big Lincoln guy.
Fives and pennies.
Yeah, this guy throws fives around.
Shout out Daniel Day-Lewis, dude. He played a great Lincoln.
Great one, dude. Great method actor. Crazy stuff.
Probably Will Hart.
He's coming back.
I love how Jay keeps trying to bring us back to the game.
I know.
He's coming back for his son's film.
We're good. We're here.
2v1.
Daniel Day's back, bro.
He's back?
Yeah, he's coming back for his son's film.
1v1.
He's week 2. He's week 2. Oh! Turned on him.
Gun, Mr. Craze on his first year with the wall bounce, baby.
Good?
Hey, he's a pretty good player.
Where did he come from, Scuddy?
I don't know. I've been teaching the guy Call of Duty.
This guy wrote his Wikipedia, bro. I'm telling you.
So like,
It's just the tech, because he was weak coming out of this.
Monday during my day off, would I go to twitch.tv/study?
Yeah, you just come play with me and Joe and stuff M8s.
And be like,
Stratus just do something crazy with a wall bounce.
Now, so everybody's delusional versus us. It's fine.
So what do you think with the movement like is going to be the big like? It's like last year it was not like that crazy. It was like a nice backslide, right? Like a good clean backslide.
Wall run snipe.
What do you think like what like wall jump? Like, what's like? I thought that's a good example of it. Like you're getting chow, just hit a little like get vertical on it. Like what's going to be?
Yeah, hit a wall jump.
Slide to like a side jump or something. Yeah.
Because I don't think it's anything like that. You're not going to be like a pogo or something.
I don't know. Just simple pop-up.
You could, depending on the environment, right? You can chain multiple together if you're in like a corridor.
Snakes in there. Yeah, well, I mean they are gross.
It's just not muscle memory in my mind, Joe.
I noticed like that back. You'll see the pros just throw one pop-up and it's just crazy.
Formal called series after that.
See one pop-up.
Almost said the series is done after that 3-1. After losing that 1v1.
Snake there, I was like, no.
My action per minute is 3. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I want my hands like if I'm playing StarCraft, I'm playing like Protoss. I'm not playing Zerg. Got to keep it slow.
A lot of people knew that reference. A lot of people. A ton of people.
Wait, whenever I hear APM, that's what I always do. I think of. But you're right. Yeah,
my life for honor.
7 people watching. Thank you.
It was in there somewhere. All right.
Yeah.
3-1. Craze's team is still winning. Studies all smiles.
Yeah, and it's time taken down. 5 to 25 seconds.
It's looking brutal for these guys.
His way up through front green.
I think Formal's right.
With the snipe
this
to
might be
find that
series.
second kill on the round. And on a 4v2, you have to commit your bomb over towards
Nice
B. You
setting.
also find another kill.
Let's
on
go,
the
Legend.
map. Now it's
3 and 2. He's positive.
technically left in a 1v2.
2. Oh, if he had
Not
it.
making a 1v2.
So Legend's the Halo kid, right?
Yes,
He's
he
like
is.
the
The
French
Halo
phenom that was a monster, took over the.
Oh, we already
HCS.
have a French phenom, though. You know, we got
Hydra.
Hydra.
That was his, in Halo.
But historically, the Halo kids that come over to Call of Duty are better than the Call of Duty kids who try to go to Halo.
Correct.
So look out for Legend, because he might be the next Neptune, he might be the next Hook or Shotzi.
That's true. Hook was one of the
I just
few.
remember when Shotzi first came in the league.
right?
Keep in mind how many COD kids come to Halo though. Like not many. You know what I mean? There's not as much incentive for a COD player to go over to Halo. So it's
I couldn't think of anyone that did
Hook.
that, really.
Yeah, Hook, because of age.
just Hook, but because of age.
But
Yeah.
that's all I can think of. Those are more.
Yeah.
Or is that really?
Well, finding success.
I don't remember.
Probably, yeah.
There were quite a few in the bad years
Like
of COD.
now with the way that the scene is, if you're a COD player,
Oh, big kill.
seems like there's more opportunity in COD,
Car
right?
bomb.
Nero with
Takes
the
down
snipe.
aim.
I'm never going to get used to this. This is not him. This is actually Slasher's screen.
Nah, if Slasher was running a snipe, he would
No way, yeah.
Liddy Code's moving too much.
I feel like no, Nero's just like.
Well,
I
Formal
don't get it,
started
but
in
he's also
Halo,
wrong.
though.
You think his brain's just like hurting right
Formal
now?
went from
No, but this
Halo
is
to
good,
COD
though.
to
Like,
Halo.
Joe talked about it. Me and Joe talked about it with him like being like the second AR.
Yeah, Formal won
one
tournaments in Halo before he
He's
came to
just
COD.
forced to slow down, bro.
Might be a good thing for him.
Yeah.
Could be.
Alpha win again.
Go still get caught sprinting with a sniper.
And we're 1 round away.
Nate shot,
5-1
Crimson,
Ravens, man,
Spacer, all
Surge.
played Halo but didn't
That's
place
the
well.
difference, man. Like when you
Yeah,
make a new
I'm-
roster,
That
it's very
counts
tough
less
to
in
be
my
good at
mind.
Search and destroy, especially if you don't have players who have
Yeah,
been
Crimson sort of played a
around
little
that
bit,
scene
right?
Or developed their personalities or their play styles around S&D, because then you're going up against Carolina. Even though they have a new lineup, we know what Slash is about in S&D. He's going to make sure that everybody is ready to go, understand.
They're saying how many people went from COD to Halo and found success in Halo, but the issue is just the fact that there's not as much incentive to go from COD to Halo. So I don't know if it's to say that like Halo players are just better at transitioning, or if it's just due to the fact that Halo players have had to transition more so because the game unfortunately isn't thriving.
No dumb deaths.
Another first blood there from Nero.
This is some aggression. I respect it, Abe.
Just running them down
1v1.
for
Legend
round
Craze.
6.
Uh-oh.
Will you be a legend?
Wins
Yes,
it.
you will.
Okay,
That was
okay.
a beamer, dog. Okay, so they stay alive a little bit longer.
And this is wait, who was up 2-0? Surge, yeah.
Yeah, Sergio up 2-0, Carolina fought back the last two.
Another
Surge.
reverse sweep.
Did it really?
Got it?
It did.
Thanks, bud.
But I got the charger.
Found the
Nice.
power here in the new studio.
Dude, imagine a world where you didn't need to charge stuff. That'd be cool.
Shibby broke my brain. He's like, what if
Think
we
it's
come up
harder to
with
go COD to Halo?
wireless
Maybe.
power?
Wow.
Batteries? Back to the game.
There's more you have to like learn and work on individually. I feel like in Halo there's a lot to the,
Batteries got me. That was good. That was good. Batteries.
you know, mechanically there's a lot more to the game.
He's a good dude.
Great day. Great day.
Well, off that last round, Surge decided to just change up their pace.
Batteries. I was thinking about like
Yeah.
wireless charging.
The thing about Halo is you got time to kill to work with that like gives you sort of like a leash. Like you can play a certain way
That's the point of it.
if you intimately understand that time to kill.
There's no way to let this one go.
Don't worry.
Lunas is able to find one in response.
Gwyn is still on the map.
3v2.
You joke around during Crazy's gameplay again and see what happens.
Big,
Craze
big
takes so
flank
much
from
space
Craze,
away.
bro.
1v3 now for
punches
Gwyn.
us in the
I
throat.
stopped
It seems like
Gwyn.
when we do it with Ant, dude. Ant will just start cashing things.
Yeah, it's true. This for me, since I usually commentate, this is my chill time.
It's my favorite.
This is my relaxed time.
Oh, well, that's it, guys. They did it. There it is. Ravens complete the reverse sweep.
That's Legends' first tournament, right?
I could never be more proud of you. No,
That's a full
6-2
4.
is a convincing victory. Craze going double
6-2,
positive.
yeah.
Jay, happy boy
In
over
game
here,
5.
all smiles. More importantly, Slasher's team is going deep at the start of the year. I felt like I've seen this before.
Yeah, we
What
saw
was
it
his
last
final
year.
up?
Yeah.
Katie,
The
we
Ravens
can
were
check
like one of
that.
the best teams at the beginning of the season.
Optic 3 straight wins. That's crazy.
Until that.
How much is left to play here?
Yeah. What a team change.
Wild stuff. Colton, you got more for us, or is that it for the round? I think we hit all the games.
Yeah, how many?
That might be it.
We got the
How many
bracket.
changes are realistic before the CDL kicks off based off this? Do you think like, anything really happens crazy?
No.
It's too late. Yeah.
Wait, did they do that? Did they change rosters before CDL?
First couple of weeks, you could potentially.
No, that's what I figured, but I wondered like if it was real bad, like
It's a holiday break. You have time to like scrim with a new player and stuff.
I mean, you gotta drop somebody for Doug. I figured.
He's on
That's
the
a
way.
good shout.
Yeah.
Doug finished higher than what? 4 teams.
Finish higher than Falcons.
He's a finisher.
Yeah. Let's take a look here at our bracket. Where did Team War finish in this bracket? Well, sadly, they got knocked out. This round as the Royal Ravens powered through. They're going to be playing against Toronto Koi. As you can see,
won one
G2
series war.
plays Thieves, and
Beat
we
the
still
Falcons.
have
They knocked the
Faze
Falcons
and
out with
Cloud9
Stallions.
waiting for the winner of this next losers matchup. And when it comes
Legend
to the winners
good?
bracket, though, who's scarier, Orglis or Optic?
Not yet.
Well, Optic haven't lost the map, so I think you definitely go with the back-to-back world
Gonna
champions.
go with those guys?
Yeah,
Legend
yeah,
did
those
okay.
guys.
Yeah,
no doubt.
Surprise team of the
So the
bracket
series
so far.
before that one, he didn't like this series. I think he did better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say Cloud9.
I mean, they're already in a top 6 position, so I'll go Cloud9.
When we come back from the break, it's G2 Minnesota taking on the Thieves. Scrap and crew still kicking. Don't go anywhere.
All right, we still do have matches.
Launch event.
Center with a .69, really? This is the Optic matchup stats. Why am I not seeing Legend with a 0.8. I think one significant thing with Legend is just how much lower his damage is in comparison to everybody else in the lobby. Like that, it's one thing to have a 0.8. I wonder what it is about the way he's playing that has him just outputting way less damage. I mean, if you're dying more, you're probably doing less damage, right? But 0.95. He had a positive map here in S&D. That might have been his only positive map. When even 1.0 with a 5 and 5 in game 5. Pacing. This Optic series, very, very comfy. A 1.71 that I'm Hercules in this series. 65 and 38 KD. Seems to be playing slow. Yeah, maybe. Like hesitant, you know, more so than he might have been in Halo because he doesn't know what he can get away with. There's a good reps. No, yeah, no doubt. I would think there's like a lot of pressure on my shoulders, you know, if you're joining a new esport, it might change the way that you play and approach your whole play style, right? You're like more passive and kind of selective about, you know, how you interact with gunfights and whatnot. What's going on here? Just Arc Raiders?
Watch the trailer. Where's the clip? The clip?
Gonna make a native.
You guys saw this at a Shotzi yesterday, yeah? Said merciless. This was yesterday from scrims, and somehow we didn't catch it.
Come in, for J done.
That land and slide off the wall jump, clean. Skip the nades behind him there too. Cammy's not looking.
Sorry, the center.
At the tail end of the game here at 2:36. I think they just run down the spawns, right? Sick kill. This cross up? Oh my god, what? Watch this backslide here too. Off the wall jump, slides back, and then does it again. 2, 3. He got 3 with that. What? That was kind of nuts.
Come in, for J done.
It's pretty clean. Double tap jump on the wall, and then while he's airborne, at any point you tap the slide button, crouch button, you'll land in slide. You don't have to hold it or anything. It's pretty convenient. So he hits that. This movement decision making here too, like super quick to come forward and slide, duck the nades. Took that fight in prone, right? Slid out and held the button and landed in prone to take this fight from down low. Off angle from when that guy chelled. Cammy looked like he was just not aware. Future breakdown clip, yeah. I think it definitely is. So, okay, this right here is interesting. Shotzi, like, kind of hit, like, a weave on him. So, did he, like, back out of... So, it looked like one of two things. Like, he was going to leave the angle, and he let go of his LT, and the guy rechalled, and then he sort of swerved, like, strafed and snapped on him. Or was this intentional? Like, or did he see and react to the guy's chow and purposefully let go of ADS and at full base movement strafe this guy and then snap back into ADS confidently? Like, kind of like make him miss for the first shot? Was that like an intentional skill right there to release ADS and just like weave? That looked kind of cool. Break his iron, right? So it's like, in that situation, he could have just fired immediately, maybe. It's either that or he did like a double take and it worked in his favor. But is there like a strategic advantage, I guess, to, you know, releasing the iron sight, moving full base movement speed? I think it was just a reaction to the moment, right? This was off the, I think it's hard to see his eyes, right? You know what? In that moment, you could see he's looking at the, that's why. He was looking at the minimap the moment before the chow and still snapped. Right there, his eyes just turned to, I think, the minimap, and the guy chows, and that's why he's probably delayed on it. So if anything, I don't think it was intentional, but he kind of weaved it in his favor by dropping the iron and, you know, strafing and then cleaning him up. Same thing here. Checks the minimap. Guy's on his right-hand side. That's an easy cleanup. Good reaction to this situation with the slide. This, when you're, like, fluttering, hits a wall jump from far back, and, like, fluttering LT, right? If somebody comes through, what do you guys call that? Like, there was, like, a term you guys used. Somebody comes through, he gets, like, maybe an aim assist advantage from a beautiful off angle, too. Like, this is a really good placement to use the wall jump. When you wall jump out, you can't backslide, right? You can't land into backslide with the wall jump. You can change your direction a little bit, but if you want to backslide, you have to hit the floor, and then from your, like, initial base movement... Slide again.
This is the way.
Silent but true. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, brother. So, like, when he hit the floor, he did, like, a circle strafe and then backslid instead of... Because you can't instantly, right? Like, that right there, there's, like, a tiny window of time where he has to move until he can slide again if he's going to backslide and reach out. So he got a whiff of him and then came back on the angle. That was fucking sick. Came out pre-firing too, right? Because he saw him, he knows he's there. Wall jump, pre-fire from the hip. And then transfer the spray over to 3 targets. The spam helps with the aim assist, yeah. You can land into slide, but you can't land into a backslide the opposite direction you came from. That's what I think was kind of slick, right? You can't instantly backslide off a landing. Here, right? What's up? Check the overload round you missed. The overload round. Which? So that, like, weave there, I think, was kind of sick. That. He did, like, a... he, like, steered in a circle and slid back where he came from and then wall jumped again. This being all one clip is pretty wild, yeah. Crack aim. Get ready for the fight. So he's going into it already aiming in. Yeah, the timing that you choose to aim in, I think, gives you that...
ladies and gentlemen,
a comfortable snap,
we
right?
Have just 2 matches remaining tonight. We're taking a look at
some highlights.
The highlights, I think, or I'm not sure. We're back now. We're gonna check out G2 Minnesota versus Los Angeles Thieves, and then the other match is what? Toronto Koi.
Stallions clip on Optic
versus
no,
Carolina. That's it. Correct. So we just have those 2 matches to cover, and then we're calling it a night. And then we'll be back tomorrow with more action. Cool. But looking at this so far, tight one. 10-point advantage basically to G2 Minnesota. It looks like, well, Mamba's starting slow, but Skies and Estria lighting it up.
Yeah, I mean, this G2 roster is another one. Just a lot of question marks, right? Just sort of a bit of a restart. You hang on to Estriel, but outside of that, you're bringing in Kremp. a vet in Skies, and then
haven't seen
the
G2
rookie
at all.
Mamba. So we'll see how it plays out, but playing well versus LA Thieves on the Colossus Hardpoint.
Yeah, Scrap like thinks he's winning that, but just a sub at close
got a
range, he
Mamba
gets
POV for
cooked.
this.
The subs are lighting it up. And that's what I've liked today. Like, I don't know, what's your favorite? Like, I guess I either like a 2-2 split, or
Legend played, they got
I guess
knocked
my
out the
favorite meta
tournament.
is like, you know, your BO4, like your.
They went game 5 with Carolina. Got
It's
knocked
hard
out
to
of
do
game
with
5.
4 before. A little bit harder.
He's been
True. But I guess that's probably my favorite.
not great, not great Legend, but not terrible.
I like
He's been negative most
2-2,
of
and
his
then I
games, but
actually
not
prefer
like
when you can throw in
horribly
a third
so.
sub. I think that is fun. So I think that's the true test of a flex player.
No, yeah, for like certain hard points at least. Maybe not like the entire map, but certain points where you pull in. That's true. Yeah, it feels like the true flex player hasn't really
How
been
bad
much of a thing
elusive.
these past few years.
Get down to the tail end of Saturday.
We'll see. Maybe this year.
I think we got 2 matches left.
Mamba trying to get going, started slow. Thieves though, really nobody. I guess Scrap's gotten kills, but like everybody else kind of sit negative.
Yeah, I mean, there was
Yeah,
just
no, right? Here, my bad. I'm literally
ago
covering
where
this. My bad,
everybody was
guys.
on a spree G2 side, right? So this is just not really what you expect in this matchup. The slaying, everybody positive outside of Mamba for G2. So great job from them. Playing well versus LA Thieves on a small map where you think guys like BZ and Hydra are going to dominate. But G2 Minnesota is fighting.
Dude, that was an example. It's like really easy. Well, you know me, I like grip my controller to death, and I'm like a twitchy shooter. It is. I know they said there's gonna be some changes to aim assist, but it is easy to break it sometimes. Like I just like rip off of people. It's not as sticky as it has been at times, but mostly we've just been seeing beamers. Kylo Ken tagged up, and well, I thought he was just trying to stay up, but ends up dropping.
Well, it looked like a great push from LA Thieves, but then Krem's able to respond. You still have one player that spawns close in Kylo Ken. And you know what? Kenny's gonna get taken down, and then you should see a BZ and Scrap. So you just die at the wrong time. So a big multi-kill from Krem gives the spawn.
So much time I see teams getting on this specific hill.
You're gonna be up 80.
Like more than any.
So I mean, if you are Thieves, you need to break here.
I was gonna say, should be able to break when they had numbers there for a second.
Crazy
Hydra goes
timing
vertical,
at a Hydra.
go 1 for 1. Crimp them backing it up. They can't get any more people, and now it's just been a little bit staggered.
3.
This push from LA Thieves. Everybody gets dropped. That lead you were talking about for G2 Minnesota looks like we're gonna see it. Astriel 4 straight as he does a lot of damage from the hard point.
Trying to break and set up for
Mamba
next
2
year.
HP. Yeah, that's just, dude. And peaks and just straight headies.
Yeah, Thieves don't look good this tournament. I'm not really sure.
I mean, you fight for like
they're starting out slow.
seconds there, so you're so late on this rotation.
Kenny right now is
if you're
11 and
LA Thieves.
18. I don't know if that
it's a
has
smaller
any
map,
significance
but
on it.
You opt to go for one last push, and well, Mamba, he's been
With
here
players
the
of
whole
this
time.
caliber, their
we're talking
expectations
about
got to
it,
be
like,
through the
last week,
roof.
after
So
last
you know,
year,
it
like,
makes you wonder
you can definitely
how
take
they'll
more
react
damage
to
for
this.
scrap time just due to the nature of this map, but you can also get punished.
Get destroyed. Yeah.
Oh,
You
I
can
know.
certainly get
Hydra's
punished.
a
That's
top
what's
level
happening
player.
right now. Chaining together points.
He's
G2
the real, the
Minnesota.
French phenom for COD, right?
Lined up right now, and it's like
He's
look,
like
they just look
Halo's.
discombobulated.
He's like
Thieves,
Legend.
like, how do we
Or
want
what Legend was for Halo is
so
what I'm hearing.
staggered. It feels like
Kind
two
of.
are dying. You're just not. There's no 4-man push right now, and on top of that, they're not really finding any kills. Sky's on 2 in a row. Krem's on another spree. Estrel, he's able to earn himself a Hellstorm. Just not what you would expect. Hydra's off the map.
Yeah, it's like, I don't think it's like panic mode. We're a weekend. There hasn't been a lot of scrims, but definitely some work to do still for this Thieves team.
Yeah,
well,
Hydra's
really,
14
it's
and
not
20.
panic mode. It's more just a general surprise. More impressive from the G2 team.
No, 100%, 100%. Well, they seem to be clicking early. I mean, we've seen these moments from Estriel where he can absolutely take over.
Big
a map.
win.
Same with this guy.
Yeah,
no,
they
true,
got some
true.
space
Both
for the
are
hill
just- they
already.
can be
Nice
so
little
hot and
transition.
cold, but right
Spotted
now,
Simp here too.
they're
Easy.
both
Scrap,
hot.
sorry.
Another hard point up, another rotation win.
Done a lot of pros YY
And
live.
that's what's, I mean, that's what's gonna be crazy. Like,
Is there
this team is
when you
winning
pick up a
or
new
losing hard
weapon,
points
when you
to just
YY
about
the
anybody,
pickup,
that's
do you
gonna make the year
cancel
real
the
tough.
pickup
But
animation
yes, there should
like
be some search
Halo?
improvements, but
So you can raise the
that's
weapon
our
faster?
assumption.
Is that a mechanic?
That's our assumption.
We assumed a lot of things.
Yeah, and
Pick up a new M15
I did not
YY?
see them maybe getting 100-point clubs here on Colossus. Is what it was. Estriel and Kremp again who were able to find 3 around the hill. Going at this one more time is LA Thieves. 3 gonna go down. The last player, Hydra. Kremp is there. Final 15 should go the way of G2.
That's cool. That's like one of the only like animation cancels I think in this game, right?
We got a couple online.
Cancel your reload with a YY. Cancel a pickup with a YY. Don't take any
Can't really
stock
look
in
at
that. What do you
excuses
mean?
there. Is over the 30-point mark. 30-point mark goes Estriel. 31-18 now, nearly 2 minutes in the hard point. 20 needed for the W, and they are still finding kills.
Yeah, it impacts the mentality, the vibes on the team. That's a big thing, right?
I think Scrap was like +3 or
If
4
they
early on, but
underperform,
since
like,
then,
far
it's been
below
nothing
expectations.
But G2. Kenny, who I feel like has had a pretty solid day. Most of the
really
matches
solid
we've
day,
checked
yeah.
out, he has been getting body slammed in this one.
My God, Mama.
I mean, it's just the subs. I feel like the subs for G2, they're always finding multi-kills. I mean, Trent's got 3 in a row, 32 and 25.
Shredded them, bro. What the hell?
Statement for G2 in map 1.
Statement game, yeah.
That's been the one that we've noticed the difference.
250 to 94, 100-point club.
Just pulling out way more subs. Like, honestly, like, that's also another thing where I'm not trying to make excuses for anybody, but there was a meta change yesterday.
There was,
so
yeah.
there are things you have been doing. You've been playing a certain way with like 4 ARs out.
Gotta change it now.
That's not gonna work now. The teams that are changing faster.
Seen way more subs in this. Didn't take long for that to happen.
When we had an AR last year, like he just was getting slammed by subs. Here could find nothing, but yeah, it seemed to be all SMGs.
What's the benefit of a YY out of canceling your reload partway through or canceling a weapon pickup so you raise it faster? Is there any other benefit to a YY, or it's just like about keeping your hands, you know, warm like in Halo?
I mean, pure overreaction. We're just going to overreact to everything. I mean, everybody is, right? On social
the weapon change is going to affect some teams more than others.
ADHD. Yeah, no.
I mean,
The process of like
so
moving your
stagnant,
fingers, like
just
I
felt
YY
like
a
they
lot
never
in
were
Halo.
They seem frustrated.
Keeps the hands active.
But yeah, I mean, props to G2.
Yeah, keep it
The entire team get involved, outslaying them by
See,
a ton.
In Halo, when you switch weapons, you cancel your nade throw animation, and you can sprint instantly. So, like, if that was in, that might be like a big thing if it was in COD, right? Canceling a nade animation with a YY. Or like if you beat down in Halo, you can YY and cancel the beatdown animation, sprint slide out of your beatdown immediately after you beat down.
Together for so long, but G2 want to play spoilers and not give you that particular matchup. We'll see if they continue the search and destroy. This is going to be a big thing for the Thieves team, as we talked about. Like, it was scary last year when they won that map on Hardpoint. With a BZN, you would think he would help them a lot in the search and destroy, but this is what the game flow looks like. I mean, yeah, it's tight through 3, and then they just pull away. And that flat line from Thieves.
Yeah, they flatline hard.
Feels like, yeah, with this squad, it just should never be a thing in Hardpoint, man.
They got less than 20 points over 5 hills.
It's pretty crazy, the graph that they have for this.
The last one we cast,
I've never seen this for Halo.
250 to 130. Like,
it shows how close the match was until things fell apart.
Like, they shouldn't be maps really getting blown out like that, right? Like, they should be pretty mixy.
G2 playing well as a team.
Yeah, I think
we'll have over a minute in Hilltime.
Like, maybe there's definitely opportunity because like P2 and P3, if you chain those,
true.
It's so.
I guess I viewed it as like
break.
Skyline. We talked about like a lot of those games. How many 250 to like 240, 230 that we have? Like in my head, they should play out kind of like that. But people have been getting blown out at Colossus today. Absolutely blown out.
Yeah, not sure what's going on here.
There's a 20-minute montage of
G2,
Kenny
this
dying
is a
from
little bit
YY
of
for no
highlights
reason.
throughout that
Holy
map.
shit, that's not good.
This is kind of where they stalled out, right? It was right around 75.
That's the thing too, is like during that period that Kenny was not playing well on Optic, there was a lot of focus on, you know, what was going wrong, and that was one of the components, I'm sure, right? All that kind of hurt his stock in the esport. I feel like he's well respected by the pro community. That's why he's here. But I'm sure some people are like kind of questioning his move to LA Thieves.
He's like, yeah, I kind of get it. Like, I understand. I understand what you guys have to do.
Isn't even week 1 of the season. Yeah, I know.
Or at least try to step up for them, but yeah.
No definitive statements. You go to Reddit, you're going to see some definitive arguments already, I'm sure.
Yeah. As they get that first one, we'll see if they can continue on. I don't know if we're going to be bouncing, but we'll probably be bouncing to the other match once we have that one started. I think I heard they weren't going to be starting that for another 15 minutes or something for some reason.
Maybe, like estimated.
Like the Koi one, so we should be checking that out as well. But here's a bracket reminder of where we're sitting and how we're doing. Faze waiting on the winner of this series that we've been commentating. Cloud9 waiting on the winner of the one they'll be starting here shortly in Koi versus Royal Ravens. Optic, I don't want to say they're like the big story in the sense they were the favorites, but the way that they're doing it, they have yet to drop a map. Anyone that's not an Optic fan was hoping maybe you'd see them stumble early on, or maybe it was lightning in a bottle at the end of last year. It was not. This team is the truth. Their comms are
Yeah, here it
incredible.
is.
I think right now they are.
Ken got to go already.
Like
Good lord.
you need in a recipe to make a solid team. Like
He looked good in scrims, but holy shit, he can't get a kill in Hardpoint. Got to hang it up, man. At least lease him out of Hilltime. You go 13 and 29. Oh my god. Can we at least play Major 1? Yes, people are already saying Ken got to go.
If they can keep the work ethic up, keep doing what they're doing.
Yeah, well, I think one thing that helps them is obviously you add Mercury.
Post-match.
I mean, he's only been in the league.
Vancouver Surge versus Carolina.
Continue to win, and
his hunger has to be.
Damage just feels glitched. I swear, bro. Straight up, isn't getting gunfights.
It just seems always hungry. Guys just wants to play COD.
Yeah, and I mean, Hook is a guy.
Legend's not. That's the biggest thing I've noticed with Legend is his damage is just lower than everybody else's.
Yeah, I think he's absolutely still hungry. Don't get me wrong, he's won, but not like today.
I don't think Legend has played Respawn until now. Looking at his arrow, you can tell he doesn't really know what's going on. Interesting.
Huge. If you can add a young player, I mean, they talk about it in every esport.
Keeps you hungry.
It keeps you hungry.
Motivated.
Need that young blood. Get him in and motivate him. But no, Hercules is.
He can afford one stage of this level of performance. If he doesn't figure it out after Major 2, his team will be chalked for champs.
He had a hell of a career, but this guy
That's probably fair.
It's a great start for him.
I think that's the correct timeline. Yeah, I think he can afford to have a rough tournament in the first major, I guess. Like, it's not what you want, but if it continues for 2 majors, I think they're in big trouble.
Yeah, I said it one time, and it was weird.
I should say, hold on.
I bet. All right.
Zayada.
Into the map
I think. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
As we go over, well, we don't go anywhere. We stay here on Colossus now for the search and destroy. Got bomb in hand.
I saw that
on the
intel
offense
thing,
for
yeah.
Thieves to start us off.
So it says former C9 Pro Collect is scrimming with 18-year-old rookie Lieb alongside Desi, Lozo, and Andy. Renegade remains still without a squad. Bounds apparently sticking with Halo. Yeah.
Crimp might be the point man to engage with the bomb carrier, and Avisi going to back off for now.
Game 2, G2, LA Thieves.
Yeah, looks like Scrap has a sniper out, but looks like they're going to rotate just based off of Hydra's position.
Maybe flex. Maybe flex.
He's going to be up top middle. Actually, he had a great timing through middle tunnel and almost
I would assume Legend is a sub or a flex.
But man advantage back towards G2. Whatever that timing was, it was crazy. Mamba with the other double, and well, they take advantage of it. So just great plays. I mean, you take the risky route if you are Cramp, and it pays off.
And I haven't been able to watch a search yet for Thieves just because we've been bouncing around casting a lot, but I was surprised to see BZ with bomb in hand.
Who else is going to have it?
I know, but like,
why should we be discussing whether or not Ken needs somebody to replace him?
He's like forward taking space. Like,
I mean,
because what Simp was most of their career last year, but that before that, I'm trying to think. Like, has he generally been the bomb?
Usually Simp.
It's not really been easy. Like,
it's just tough with
he's going to die in real precarious positions sometimes.
Shyway, do you think Halo is kind of blessed where they can have a bad year and there's still 4 more years of Halo? Well, COD, you have 1 bad year and you probably won't get picked up in the next COD. I don't know. I think it's the same. Like, if you have a bad year in Halo, it could lead to you. Like, look at the trajectory that a player like, let's say, Lethal or Sparty has taken through Halo, where they started in a pretty good position. Like, Sparty was a top player in the first year of Infinite, but towards year 4, like, it's a completely different reality, you know? So I don't think anybody's safe. If you have a bad performance, you're going to lose opportunities, regardless of whether or not it's a new COD or the same Halo game.
See if they can answer back on defense. Stun hits up and stops Skies. He'll have Snipe out.
Arctic? Wait, who are you talking about? Arcity?
Wants to take a fight. And he will take the fight. It's a sniper. He's going to push. Should be able to walk away with that when he does. But you lose a BZ at the same point. Scrap the back and vault. He'll take 2 in this. Maybe a little over-eager there. Didn't realize the position of a player because now as he drops this round, falls apart. I don't know if he has to chow the 3rd while he's weak. Now on Ken to maybe clutch up.
Does he get spotted?
I think he did look like Crimp had eyes.
Are there not challenger players that are getting opportunities to shine? I think there's a lot of precedent for Halo superstars succeeding in COD and the gamble paying off. So I can understand the gamble being taken. And there are challenger players that are getting opportunities, right? I mean, Merc is the most obvious example, but...
And Crimp, Mamba is holding hands.
It's just what's the timing going to be like for him?
I don't know. I don't think it's a bad idea to put Legend on a franchise team.
Does he realize that's the lead guy? He does. Gets the first, down to 58 health, but he'll stay up and the
like
will
any
go
sport,
in.
KG. I feel like any sport
for the 1 versus 1.
got some popularity.
Can rip the 58 HP again. He's fighting a kangaroo.
Wow.
And the
Sick
kangaroo
fight.
comes out on top. Using the movement, flying around, shuts him down.
Yeah, I mean, that is just insane.
Jumped over the angle, reach out with the slide and won it.
Slides back. There is no way in hell I am ever thinking to play that, but he's got this sub in hand. Beautiful stuff from him. And then the slide back. I don't know if he means to get behind the
slide back,
but it ends up working out. Just
That's the thing. Like, there's got to be a timing to sliding back the opposite direction you wall jumped out from. You can't just instantly land in a slide back, right? So I feel like doing that correctly as fast as possible without getting like caught in your crouch
instead
takes a little
Mamba
finesse.
turns that round around. turns that round around. Yeah, I said that right.
Yeah, and I mean, I think a lot of players in that position, like you get two, you're just kind of flowing, you chow the next, but Mamba pieces them, and that 2-piece is the difference.
They're 4 hitting to A, right?
Hydra, though, big first blood out of him.
Watching their back in case of a flank, you're number 1.
And it is interesting, though, I feel like a lot of times, like, oh, I thought it'd be easy. Everyone else set it up his teammate. Like, in years past, like, a lot of our best search maps, like, aren't your traditional 3-lane maps. Like, they're a little bit different in the history. Like, this game's, like, all traditional 3-lane maps, so what does that change for search? It's kind of like, is there a little less creativity kind of allowed or no?
No, I don't think so. No, I think our maps.
Well, you know what I mean. The past, like our respawns, we usually had a couple search maps that were different, right?
Yeah, you normally do. Right, just search can work on any sort of map.
Sometimes it's better when it's not like your typical 3-lane, I guess. I feel like, but
I don't think it messes with creativity whatsoever. I mean, I think we've seen even today just sort of the pacing, what teams are kind of doing. I would say if anything sort of messes with creativity in the past, it's been movement. Right, like jetpack CODs, you just sort of fly around as 4.
Or MW2, or
stole Los Angeles.
Yeah, exactly.
that kind of messed with your creativity.
6 rookies this year, most in a
All right,
while.
let's see what they try
Who
to
are
do.
the big rookies this year?
Thieves needed around though and got it behind the Hydra first blood. And
There's a lot more
we
pro
don't know if
am.
Sniper's gonna be either. So like that's what's also tough. Like how much can you take from search right
That's
now?
rookies
It could
lurch.
change drastically.
Saw him earlier. He was looking
I'm
good.
hoping. I'm hoping we see this. Seems like teams are getting creative with smokes as well. So
Part of me hopes they're in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
especially
it's
for
been,
casting. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just been a long time.
Scrap running a
sometimes
sniper
it's
is
like
good
not
to
been the
see.
best thing for casting because like observers just like feel like they have to watch the sniper, but that was a long time ago when like I was having to do it and cast probably too. Just stay on the sniper is a safe play, but Kylo can get
be around for LA.
Sky's now with snipe for the 1 versus 3, takes out the first. Sorry, 1 versus 4. Just don't give him anything for free.
Seems to know the guy's
Taking
there.
The long route is going to be scrapped to try and get in behind this.
Does he see him somehow?
Yeah, how does he?
has
He
to
seems
see
to
a
be
name.
like
He has to see a
so.
name, though. He has to see a name.
Yeah,
He has to see a name.
yeah.
Yeah.
He sees a
It's
name.
that or just Ricochet's got to detect that.
Yeah.
No, 100%. He probably sees a name. Maybe has a little aim assist, whatever it is. Guys, trying to find that.
So this thing about seeing a name, this is like that's kind of a big deal, right? Like there's got to be certain meta spots in the map where like that. Oh, what the hell?
Out of that nutty shot.
Maybe that's why he sees a name. This guy's holding
From
an
his
angle.
POV, that did not look possible at all.
Yeah, from the other guy's POV.
Boy,
it
that
looked
brings
crazy.
us to 2-2. Big search and destroy here for Thieves. They're down 0-1.
LVT is streaming a small Halo Infinite League right now. It looks like. What the fuck?
Ken had a rough map 1. Leading it here though.
I'm just not like even with Thieves, like they don't have like that sniper, but Scrap's just such a good AR. It's like, is this the guy you want running around sniping?
Yeah, his AR feels like a sniper.
Yeah, at
Like,
times.
Oh, it's a college.
Some of the beams he hits at range are just they don't make any
D1 College National Championship for Halo.
It also feels like he. I just don't know who else.
Interesting.
It kind of has to be him.
Yeah, because
You're gonna have a whole variety of players you've never heard of.
Easy to do it. Like Ken, I don't think it's just like
Playing
Ken. So
Yeah, well,
Collegiate
Jen's
Halo.
playing just fine.
It's
like
good
his
to see
second
Halo
first
played
blood
in
the last
school
couple
in, like,
rounds.
some
He's on 4
capacity.
in a row. Kremto trying to bring it back, and this is where Scrap can't get isolated, but his teammates back up to him to make sure this sort of stuff doesn't happen, but the timing's working against him.
yeah, I thought they were gonna group up. Now you have like 2 different one-on-ones, and
Thank
it's
you,
falling
Scarface.
apart. Pistol hits for Skies. BZ now.
1v2.
1v2.
That's tough because like the play call was right. It's just sort of like get to Scrap and get to the other, but somehow Krem got behind him.
Black Ops 6 had a
Yeah,
big
the
problem with the
timing was
names.
just goofy.
There were some crazy spots where you could see names across the
And now this
map.
is a round I
Yes,
thought you had in the bag, and that's
it's like walling, kind of, you know?
For flood, you're in good position now.
So you would learn the spots where that's most prevalent and avoid them, or take advantage of them, I guess, depending on what side of the exchange you're on.
This, but I don't. He probably would have got it down.
This is something
Yeah,
that's going to be
still
most
maybe just trying to catch them in
utilized
rotation.
in S&D.
He has time to get this kill and plant the bomb. That time is gone now. Skies is going to get there.
That's tough. I mean, we know a lot more. We got the mini map, but like I thought he was just wrapping out the opposite. He got info on 1. I think he was going to
It's
insta
just
plant
such
it
a
the opposite.
small map where
Thank
he
you, Josh.
knows
Josh
there can be
Goodman,
such a
appreciate it.
fast
Welcome.
reaction.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
bomb for 5 seconds on Colossus is just not.
I just think that was the only way he was on the ground. I guess like he just had to stick it right away.
Yeah, it's that or he catches too.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what he was trying to do.
He's hoping they played tight, just chow, but they weren't even that tight, honestly. So he didn't really have a chance to get both. So back in front go G2. Sky's blanked until that round, but big part of why they bring it back into 3 versus 4, as he'll get 2 of them. elements. They're grouping up and pushing this over towards A. Pretty aggressive up towards top mid is Thieves. Some of that utility may hit. But I don't know if it connected.
Comparisons between top players. Interesting.
They have to wrap out. Like, I think the second player
Not
is
sure
a bullet, probably.
Maybe there's
yeah, maybe the reason you don't get a top mid shell to help scrap is from those nades, right? Because that's what G2 were thinking. Let's shell the guys top middle. Our nades hit. Maybe we can catch them before they're 100, and now Mamba is behind enemy lines. It just feels like G2 keep catching these timings, catching LADs
behind
off guard.
that though.
I thought Abizi might get caught, but it'll work out for him eventually, though. Good trade there from G2. Another 1v2 scenario for Thieves.
Hydra this time, though.
Hydra
2 and 4 in this game. He's not been looking good statistically in this series.
When he gets maybe a freebie instead, he gets laced.
Put a lot of emphasis on Hydra and his ability for this team.
Not give him a chance to make a play.
Yeah. I'm on YouTube.
He's had so many of those. He's just trying to guarantee one, but...
And now back-to-back rounds where Thieves have first
You've been enjoying playing it? It's good to hear from you. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to watch.
Sure. I mean, that one, it's like a little different in the sense it was like like traded. Well, no, it wasn't traded. Well, you know, scrap didn't get traded, but like...
The more people that tune in, the more hype I get, but I gotta like be hype regardless, you know? It's like...
You're backing up and trying
if we're
to
popping, then I'm enjoying it no matter what.
The fact is, it's 2 round losses.
Yeah, what's up, Falco? Just gotta find my kind of space in this community if I'm going to continue to make content here.
I need this one.
Give Hydra a stage. Him and Shotzi typically slow in the beginning. Shotzi not looking slow today, though, bro.
A. Most of the defensive setup is over towards B or mid. Kremp, I would say Kremp would be the guy we probably want to watch. He might find the opening, but for now, he's playing it patient. Looks like they're thinking 4-on-4 retake. Like, get this bomb plan down. We'll try to retake it.
Yeah, and I think they probably want to plant this quick because what's one way to sort of, I don't know, not allow those random flanks to happen. Timing's not to go your way is to get that objective down. So just playing this with bomb planted.
For a fact,
that makes the around a little bit easier to read. On the flank, though, as you said, will be Kremp. He's gonna be the first one up, and well, just great shots on to Ken. Hydra trying to gear quickly for a trade, able to do so.
Skies finds the timing though. Finds an opening there. I don't know if they know where he is. Pistol got some damage up. Scrap is able to get 2.
For 3.
Bombing out. 1 versus Hydra. Feels like all the clutches have gone the way of G2 so far. Well, to be fair, they've been in 2v1s this time, though. 1v1, Hydra. He just won the round there with a little peek. Got the info. Nothing Mamba can do. Finally, they get one. But
seen that set up a few times, though, right? That play for A, and the way that they're positioned, the angles they're watching, like, that's very specific. They've done it a few times, though.
If you want to be a more structured, standard search and destroy team, probably one you looking to veto, maybe for that. There's just a lot of timings that can't go your way. Individual plays can happen.
So this is the one like Luminosity would pick back in the day, just man hit stuff.
Yeah, like Skyline, right?
Yeah. I just try to bring up the LG team every time I.
Thank you, King.
Think of
just the follow. Welcome.
This is the way.
See if Thieves can chain together too. And it looks like they might get 2-man aggressive over towards B. No, they're just going to put Hydra forward, but he doesn't check
there's
the
certain
corner.
maps where it's just like
beautifully
advantageous to be defending versus attacking.
Oh, and Ken gets sniped as well.
Or the other way around.
No trade going to be coming there. This round falls apart quickly.
Yeah, I mean, that's the type of plays Hydra likes to take, right? Takes that risk. Instead, though, they're just ready for him. Plus, Ken's looking over him, but there's a sniper to his face. So quickly, this is a 4 versus 2. Now a 1 versus 4 in G2.
Bro, LA Thieves can't afford to go down 2-0 like this.
Yeah, I mean, his early search, take some gambles. You get caught.
Yeah, they're in trouble.
And honestly, I thought like that would be a spot he would check, like as he kind of pushed forward. But he's thinking about the back box or worried about the sniper.
Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe
I wouldn't know enough to talk about it.
Like
Slide
Tom, that
personally.
they're pushing towards a bomb. I feel like that's the only reason you would just sort of take that risk if you're seeing a lot of presence over towards A. But there's just no way. It seems like a slower round for G2.
Yeah, they literally just spread out and played for that exact thing.
Yeah,
gotcha.
Somebody making good calls over there on the G2 side. Thieves got to win 3 straight. G2 won here to close this out and go up 2-0.
Should not be losing this. I agree.
Oh, so this time Ken has bomb. So,
you just never know.
Yeah,
bit of a different scenario here from the last attacking round.
He's
trying to take it to B, but hesitant. Playing laying out guns at the ready, trying to
that makes me think
force their way
got
through
a
this.
probably wants to push on forward. It might
Scrap
not be the
dies
case, but
first.
Scrap is always going to take a fight, and this time he's going to lose it.
Trade
BZ
from
actually
BZ.
has AR in hand, but he's able to
Hydra
take
with
down
one.
one. Numbers quickly over to Thieves.
Yep. Skies.
Right back to 2 versus 2.
Holy shit,
Skies
that was
hits the
quick.
snipe.
That is just such an impact kill as well. I mean, again, just where you have man advantage, and it was so fast. Skies hits the slide, ready for the shot, able to connect.
Do we like
so
the snipe in this, guys?
keeps his
Is it
team
too
in
early to
and-
tell?
Well, they can win
I feel like
this
the
map
the
here.
snipe looks impactful, but not broken.
Now all eyes
Necessarily? I
to
don't
him.
know.
He's able to spot the push from LA Thieves right through the middle. And
Oh
again,
my
just
God,
ready for the
maybe
slide.
not.
Sky's trying to find a
Can he
Thor in
find
the
two?
round.
Oh!
Doesn't need the sniper has
Off the wall
pistol.
jump.
Sky's with the plays.
He started a little slow.
That's
but
how they
he
win
got
it.
hot with the snipe in hand. Incredible play there to close it out 6-3. Thieves in trouble.
I think they're too
Down
powerful, Kai.
0-2.
It's fun to
It
watch.
does not look good. Still a lot of work to be done in the Thieves camp.
Yeah, or G2 is just like the best Colossus team. I have no idea, but they have not looked comfortable on this map.
Well, I
as
just think it
LADs.
seems like the
It's kind of like in Halo, where the last guy that jumps wins the fight. But this process of rechallening, if he's already slid out and kind of burned his opportunity, this seems like such an advantage. So you can just dip behind a wall and come out like it's like last person to jump wins. What can this guy do with his committed slide out to wall jump back on him, right? He's got no cover, no options. Like, he might have needed to just take a different approach altogether. I think he just thought he had an opportunity. But Skies has the options. Skies has the wall. The ADS is quite fast. Can they do something about that, maybe?
What time is it? Can we hop to the map 1?
Strap losing full, I bet.
I think the koi match. So
Not happy
if we're
with
able
this
to check that
result.
out, we will. We just had these 2 losers matches to close out the night. Then we have, what, 4 rounds?
That's the thing with this LA Thieves team. How will they react to things not going their way? If they underperform far below expectations, how will they? What's the interaction going to be like? Right? Like, yeah, Scrap, I'm sure, is going to have the most to say.
Players take a break before this map 3.
Trying to
Thieves
GA
have a hold
chat
to
as we
climb
speak,
out.
yeah.
We're going to go a quick break. We'll be back with the action in a couple of minutes.
Lose this, they don't even make it to through the lower bracket here. Won't get to see them play Optic at any point. Shocker for me is Hydra. I agree. Yeah, Hydra's underperforming. I feel like you got to put a lot of stock in Hydra's performance. Like, isn't he supposed to be one of the best talents on that team? If he's not popping off, then there's a problem. Yeah, how will they react when they go through hardship? But if it's Hydra specifically who's having trouble, let's say, I feel like that wouldn't be as bad as maybe Kenny, like a newer entrant to the roster. Scrap and Hydra have been together for a bit now, right? Trigger finger on the pistol, yeah. I mean, keep in mind these guys are all in PlayStation controllers. They're pressing the bumper to shoot. It's probably like... That layout is probably nice to hit it quick. I feel like it's a little bit more awkward on an Xbox controller trigger to feather it at that same speed. Lower the ADS, maybe snipe would work, but I doubt players will give it a fair shake. They GA things quickly. Jordan, what? Hydra always an MVP combo in COD, like Renegade and Halo, top 3 minimum. So then that's a serious underperformance for him to come out nagging that. Always starts slow in the first half of the new title. That's so kind of the similar dialogue about Shotzi, right? But Optic looking very comfy. Really the phenom. Should be leading most lobbies. Okay. So that might have been the biggest difference with this. they replay the tail end of this, what was his final stat line? So I think we'll see it here. So it's possible to fry not doing claw or bumpers? What do you mean? Merc plays default with no paddles? Oh, so he's using the trigger on the PlayStation controller? Not the bumpers? It's cool for us. This play right here? Jesus. It's, you know, high quality competition. It might not be Halo, but like the talent's on display, so you're gonna see cool shit regardless, right? Just trying to get a hang of like watching the game and using the minimap effectively. Either I'm not looking at the minimap at all, or I'm looking at it for too long and like missing something else important. Gotta choose the right opportunities.
We'll go to 4. We'll go left.
Did we watch this earlier on Shotzi's stream, maybe? Or oh, wait, hold on a second. I like that patience, too.
There. Go left with it. Trust. Ariel left. I have left control.
Oh my god. Oh!
Literally mixtaping him. Back left.
Literally mixtaping him.
He back left generators.
That was where I wasn't here for this.
You're
If he got a 4-piece there.
We'll go to 4. Yeah, go left.
Like that, like just giving himself some time to make sure he hits the shot. Like that's a a Halo thing too. Is like if the guy doesn't see you, use that to your advantage.
There. Go left with it. Trust.
Go left with it. Trust.
Ariel left.
Good comms from Shotzi too.
Literally mixtaping him. Back left.
Literally, as he's getting the kills on the spawns, he knows he has a lockdown on that whole left perimeter. So just let the team know exactly where they can plant. Even though I'm sure they're aware, but
go left with it. Trust. Ariel left. I have left control. Literally mixtaping him. Back left.
Thing with that wall jump is it's
a
full commitment. So like the most he would ever hope to do is just get that one more kill. Because once he jumps out like that, like what else? What other options does he have, right? You use that wisely, but it's also you're just kind of like, you're throwing the life away for the sake of getting that third, potentially fourth kill.
Has been significantly better. Hydra, I couldn't tell you last time I saw 0.5.
I heard it, yeah.
It's a handful of maps, but still, that's actually insane.
No, really, just don't expect that from him whatsoever. And Tremp, he is like.
I'm probably not going to get it for like a week though. I'm not sure.
G2 team.
Yeah, it's not like he's had like a ton of.
Hate to play against this dude under pressure in a tourney.
Just struggling, but there are times. I mean, Hydra, I know. I remember Chance and I talking about this.
I'm sure for these guys, that kind of competition is fun. Otherwise, like, you can't stick around, You got to love pressure. You got to love moments like that, whether you're on the receiving or whether you're dishing out or taking it, right? Or else you won't last long in competitive.
Timings, probably. The way he plays, just timings. But respawns, I don't feel like that's usually the case. Respawns, he kind of comes out just
checking minimap is like shoulder checking in traffic. You got to keep bouncing back and forward. Exactly, yeah. You can't linger on one for too long.
Right back to it. He's already in LA Thieves spawn.
You can read mini and predict spawns well, since it's nearly the same in Halo. I get it, but sometimes the spawns flip in COD in ways that don't make sense to me yet,
Or Mamba number 5?
I mean, the spawns in this are easy because they're static, right? So overload here.
Yeah.
Well, now I know that Mamba's like a rancher or something, dude. I just think he's a Cowboys, dude.
It's good to hear, Adam. Thank you, brother.
Rancher, dude.
And hopefully we can make some waves in COD as well, and then bring some more fans back to Halo.
Yeah. No,
back and forth,
it's very good.
I feel like Halo esports fans should appreciate COD. COD fans should appreciate Halo.
Number 5. Crimp.
Basically, like step cousins.
Give me that score. 1-0 edge. Subs lighten it up. But back to Scar with a lovely map.
Yeah, it really is. I think I would like to see, you remember on like the Blackout map when they would update the seasons? Like, I'd like to see some greenery here, Snow.
He's an unknown quantity in T1. G2 slaying is not really a surprise. They're all nuts.
Unless it's like Christmas Day, that's literally it.
That's my only critique. It's a very
I don't know. G2 have been kind of running this series. I don't think anybody was expecting it to be this convincing.
put some cactus out there and get the sun shining.
Mamba has his own personal POE for this too, by the way.
Mamba trying to find an opening here.
I think, unless he went offline.
Finds out a easy, nearly drop, but still alive.
Oh,
can't quite get the tracking on point as Hydra. Well, he gets two, and Scrap shoots him in the back of the head, and then dies. So basically, it's
get this close spawn from G2. Everybody is here. Ken's gonna be the last player near the EMP, and again, it is Estriel who finds a triple. He is 11-3. And well, again, they're just gonna start pushing this device, or at least keep it in their control.
Yeah, they'll grab the device and kind of pull it far back and then wait to figure out what the flank. Big pick from Hydra, just broke right through the ranks behind enemy lines G2.
Yeah, because this thing is melting.
That gives him an opening to grab the point.
I haven't watched all our matches. Yeah, we've been watching whatever's in front of us.
It's kind of what we talked about, right? Just based off scrims and everything. Yeah, he still has it out. Like, it's just sort of what they've been running. Scar is a bigger map.
No, I mean, it's a significant change. The two main guns got tweaked pretty heavily right
yeah,
Hydra waking up. 11-3.
Come alive.
Yeah, Hydra finally back in this. Hold on.
Free finally, some momentum going the way LA Thieves.
Good to see this guy playing.
Yeah, some, but they still don't really have EMP control. I mean, well, they have that side control with Scrap here on like one of the more dangerous.
Didn't do terrible, but didn't do great.
Wrap it back.
Yeah,
that's what they should be trying to
rough
do.
for
They
him.
need mid control. Now that's what Hydra's
Hydra with another flank.
There's one more player there in Mamba.
I like the way he peeked that. He didn't commit.
Get this trade.
Got the check. He's still here.
Close. Maybe he's just going to leave him and push forward. Yeah,
Mamba's there.
No way.
Taking out everybody. Mamba nearly gets both. Hydra drops on the other side. Now you start to wrap, but well, you would have loved
all these kills and no plants yet, right? No points on the board for LA Thieves, despite the 13-5 out of Hydra.
Have to be careful. You don't want to drop it right in front of your house. But Scrap behind a BZ.
There you go, two.
Maybe a chance for LA Thieves to tie it up.
Yeah, with the size of some of these maps, like
number 6 getting away with it. Estriel.
Death and things start to fall apart, but there'll be a trade in EMP control.
No way, bro. It feels like they make progress and then it just completely flips.
This thing is melting. Estriel is frying, dude.
15-8.
Absolutely frying.
I mean, and you love to see it because I think last year, like early in the year, like Estriel was showing some of his best.
Yeah.
He was like the best player on that team.
Yeah.
Then he sort of had some team changes, just never felt like he got comfortable again.
Well, he feels pretty comfortable right now, and
they should be setting up for their
second
he was.
I can't get across the gap.
He was okay.
Still
not
there
that
to
great.
scoop it. Maybe
not
it's
yet.
Mamba, but he's thinking more about spawn kills. He's like, he needs one of his teammates to come over and grab it. I thought he was just going to grab it and go, but he might have been able to. But he was thinking kills and cutoff, and his teammates weren't able to get there in time. But there will be the full reset.
See, there's a benefit to being the last guy that kind of peeks it like that. Obviously, an awkward fight to take though from down low.
His Skies is still here.
Still early, yeah.
And they'll try to set this up again.
Yeah, trying to watch this like compared to some of the other maps. Like the goals are so far.
At numbers,
deep, like maybe push them up.
Yeah,
like
should have an
5,
opening to break and grab that
too much
point.
further.
Number 7 going to cut him off. He took a wide wrap on it. He got out. He got out.
It becomes, yeah, you just can't move it too much because I think like the cover is like really important. Like,
bringing this back inside their base, like does that work in their favor or not? At least they're stacking together, right?
The offense to get through. If you move
running
it
as a stack.
Well, actually, if you move that up, it still work out. Never mind. You still have the cover there. You just don't want
Skies and Estriel ready for the rotate. Scrap with 2, scrap with 3. Not quite. Hydra. This is their chance. 1 second. Ah!
All right, so as we get to half, just to show you the other match has started as well. So showing you a little 2-box action in the halftime. It's a 15-point advantage right now for Carolina in the map 1. And where Toronto have had some success. I mean, the Hardpoint's been a little up and down. Like what they lost both by like 100 to Faze, but then
talking a lot of crap on G2. Ranked them last in the league. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, good showing so far from Carolina. Good showing from like this G2 team. I mean,
that timer aspect is unfortunate, though, right?
Like teams we just had no question.
I guess it's just part of the game.
Odd rosters.
They had a big opening there. They lost it off of time.
As much as like I kind of want like a top 3 scenario this year with like Optic, Thieves, and Faze is what I kind of maybe assumed. Because we can get it last year until like the very end. But
you think Kenny plays Halo way better?
Those top 3 like battling at their peaks.
I'll be honest. I watched Kenny play Halo, and I was not super impressed. But he doesn't play Halo very much, right? So like, what could I expect?
That's what. Yeah. Well, that's what made it worse because Optic's like slow.
Like I think like he has a good shot in like fundamentals, but mechanically there was nothing that he was doing
last year. But
no, I think we're
that like
pretty deep lead this year.
Yeah, no,
you know,
great.
Jumped out as like pro player to me.
What we're seeing from
who's Kenny? Kenny from COD. Kenny plays Halo sometimes, or he hasn't in a while. But like I've seen him come over and play Halo.
Still just one.
And there's a learning curve.
This is G2 got one in relatively early in that first half, but no one could turn in anything else.
And like you have so much map control right now if you are LA Thieves. 25-9, make it 26-9. It's just again, you have to move this EMP. Finally, Hydra gonna picked it up.
Talk about COD player.
Normally you want to start to attack towards that
Kylo
side
can
if
on the
you
board
are
here is
side LA
Kenny.
Thieves are on, but now they're gonna have to get another set of kills. So just playing this plane heady.
It feels like every time they get like the MP into position to make a move,
their teammates die.
Their teammates, yes,
Yeah,
they've lost the control they had.
That seems to be what happens.
Yeah, it's probably just it's gonna play more.
It's been a weird, like very contentious game of Overload. I feel like usually you see a lot more scoring.
20 and 11,
I don't remember the last time I've seen a 1-0 maintained this long.
Nice shots. I
That
thought
was
he
nice
had
out of
that
Hydra.
one, but Hydra with the sub advantage there. They shut it down. Still, EMP in a pretty dangerous spot. Crimp nearly 2 for him as well, but falls just a bullet short.
Kenny, the
Astral
Eco-Smith
still
of
roaming.
Thieves?
He's been the
Maybe.
hot-handed
That's
positive
actually a
10.
decent comparison.
Him and
Maybe.
Hydra kind of been battling. When you just talk about the statistics within this map. Astral on 3 straight, still looking for any kind of opening. We hop the Mamba again as he tries to make a play. They've got
God,
map
they're getting
control
shut down.
and
That's the
EMP
lane
side
open for
control.
the
They'll lose their 4
rotate. Yep.
guys, and now they'll kind of scoop it. Maybe just
Taking
kinda
it
take
around the
around,
house,
wait for their
though.
teammates to spawn.
Let's say this is like the first map I've watched Overload where like neither team's really grabbed it very often. It's just sort of been
It's
in
been like map control.
Spot. Yeah.
It's like they're trying to get the spawn killing it before they really even think about the EMP. Yeah.
And now you're just playing a little keep away here.
I feel
if
like
you
they're
are G2. The problem is
they're so hesitant to just be aggressive with the rotate. Like they're trying to be safe as possible and slow playing it, and it's not paying off.
Snaps on Astral, but Astral with the sub makes the play.
Thieves are still trying to get their first score. Ken's now in their house. Now, can you turn this into something, a big one-on-one there? Is Astral and Hydra. Hydra wins that.
I like that he doesn't linger on that too long. He knows he's in their spawn.
Although he's just thinking spawn kills.
Can't
He's
get
trying
anything,
to pick
though.
up Hydra off a spawn, trusting his teammates to get it done on the other end, and they're doing just that. Mamba, after getting shots into Hydra off spawn, tracks back and picks up scrap. Now this is like a complete counterplay. Yeah, they're flooding this forward.
It's
Oh
open.
my.
It's open. Can Ken stop this?
2 more.
Can Nade stop this?
One
Not
more.
gonna happen.
Plant
Skies
it.
is going to score. Astral and Tremp get the kills.
Big.
And now Thieves, it is desperation time.
There should be like a big audio noise or something, you know, like that tells you that he planted. Unless I'm tripping.
3-0 by G2.
And Hydra may turn around his overload stats, but might be in a loss. He has been frying, but it hasn't really turned into much. Hydra trying to get forward to get on one side.
You're going to get 3-0 and knocked out with their heads down.
Someone behind them, but one time it
They got
was
a minute 40
Mamba,
for
this
2.
time it's Skies. And well, that
Yeah,
is
it's a
the
little bit
angle
weird
to
that a
one.
point
I think
goes
it's
in,
one more
and there's
bullet.
there's
Maybe it's a
nothing
Hydra too,
indicating
what
that the
incredible
point
play that
went
is.
in. You
Yeah.
just have to like kind of pay close
You need to
attention.
score like you need one within the next 30 seconds, right?
Flag
Feels that way.
captured. Flag
Well, you
taken.
know
Flag
Nice
draw.
Hellstorm too for Skies, so he can.
Yeah, true. Good point.
Again, all the red arrows are pushed forward, but you don't have the EMP.
And Skies is still here to shut it down when you go for it.
Running out of time, bro. On Spartan time
That was
here,
a big gunfight
117.
win from Scrap because Skies wins
Making
that,
the
you
play.
must shut it
Number
down.
2,
Now it's
Stag.
just
He's got somebody with him.
again.
Got a
It's
big
like they
dick
need,
this,
like, a
bro. They got no
dedicated,
choice.
Objective guy, I don't know. But something.
Throw it all
something
to
seems
kill streak.
off.
No, I mean, yeah, they're going for map control in Slays first before moving it up. Just not doing it at the
He
same
just threw it
time.
into their
And while
spawn.
there
He
is
got
sort of
2.
that streak just to slow things down for them.
But even you say that,
Hydra from center map.
Hydra's got a ton of kills, but nobody else is really
Hydra
getting
is
much. Scrap
34 and
13
15. What the
26.
fuck?
This is a mode they need to put far more work into. It's brand new to this season, but
No, but there's
this
just
Thieves
definitely
roster not
like
coming out in the
a
form we
coordination
expected them to.
mishap
G2,
going down here where like Hydra's just
35
farming,
seconds
playing
away
Slayer,
from pulling off the
TDM,
upset. Estriel
and they're not getting any
has been
opportunities to
putting
play.
in work. He's got 32. Skies has had some big plays, only 15 and 17, but he's got some key positions to like shut down the push.
I think they definitely
a little shot melee.
they're like taking too long to
As Ken takes one to the face.
make the
Under 20 to
circumstances
go. Another
perfect
chance to do this
versus
now.
like just
Thieves
trying
are
to
gonna
get it through
3-0.
in a more scrappy, like more
3-0 rolled for the most part. I mean, wow. Yeah.
Improvised way.
There's been some surprises. Some of the teams that maybe didn't expect to be as
17
good,
and 31 is rough.
quote unquote super team.
He's gonna
not
end that with an
super quite
0.5.
yet. They've got to put more
Yeah,
time in,
Kenny
but
with a rough looking
I think
stat
with
line.
Thieves, like you can see what they're trying
Belt
to do sometimes.
to ass.
Or control.
Yeah, no,
you
apparently.
can see what they're trying to set
Belt
up.
to ass, baby.
They're just not executing. So it just seems like an execution thing. Which
Disappointing run for
that's why
Thieves,
you wanna play
especially
like Kenny.
considering we have them top 2 in our minds. That was
we're
kind of the
10
expected grand finals of this tournament, but a slow start. They're out now.
There's gonna be a lot of reactions to this.
Very different reality for
I'm not
this
saying
one.
there shouldn't be.
No, there should be. There should be. Yeah.
But I mean, wow. Honestly, at the end of the day, I'm just giving props to G2 because they look damn good.
Their subs were just dominating. Every time it felt like Thieves got to a good position, Crimp, Estriel, Pop 3, their subs were insane. This is not what I expected at all today. Like, just from like the weapons. Like, I was ready for 7, 8 M15s.
On paper, grand finals should be Optic versus Thieves, you would think, right?
And I think you're right. I think the fact Abe never pulled out a second.
LA Thieves 3-0 twice today. Yeah.
It might just be one of those things where, like, listen, this is what we've been scrimming, this is what we've been practicing, but like, I feel like you just had to
17 and 31.
Had to change that. Yeah.
Wow. That is crazy.
Yikes.
Are they going to talk about that?
I've seen some negative 10s, but not 3 players on the same team from LA Thieves jerseys.
Yeah, all negative.
You can do both things. This can be credit to G2, and also I just think this
everybody's like, "There, bro."
The weapon change was significant. It was, and like some teams are definitely.
You're like,
some teams are definitely changing quicker. It just, yeah.
I see why Ernie hates that game mode.
Oh my
it's
God.
time to learn, buddy.
What do you say? Give me the hardpoint.
Just having a totally different conversation.
On
It'd be interesting to hear
this
like
round.
Formal and
Matches
everybody
untold.
else's
Cold like
take
a barrel here.
on
Let's
what's
hit that
going
again.
on. Scrap with the lowest damage, yeah?
Versus Carolina, end of map 1. Carolina Royal
Oh, so we still have this one series.
Mamba's former teammate, that crazy
Going into map 2.
still winning. Jay, your boys, they're growing up fast.
Never really played or watched. What's the biggest difference in gameplay? The pacing is definitely different.
Now versus Toronto.
How's it going, Rhino?
It seems like they have been in control of this map from start.
Pretty new to COD as well. I haven't like, really properly grinded any COD game. We're learning a lot. Hopefully in a short period of time. Man.
Who do you think it is right now? In the past,
Spawn time is very quick, right? Spawns are like 2.5 or 3 seconds. They're experimenting with the spawn timing, and for example, in Hardpoint, respawn game types. So when you get kills, the impact created and the way map control works is different because players come right back into the action very quickly. The value of every kill is different too. Like you see a lot more trades, a lot more like scrappy looking like tug of war gunfights. I don't know. S&D is interesting though. S&D is very unique in comparison to Halo. Single elimination, more strategy, different pacing, creative ideas at play. You know, you don't see in other game modes.
With a stub in his hand as well. This is from
traffic looks good on you, son.
Young man still has it.
Mechanically, the game is different.
That's an awesome way to go.
It's crazy. Like they're having. I expected maybe we'd have like.
Octane got to unretire and take Ken's spot at this point.
I thought we'd have it a surprise.
Does Octane still have it?
There's a lot. Yeah.
Isn't he in his 20s, bro? I swear Octane. Like he's not even. I guess he just. Not sure of his reasoning behind retiring.
S&D tournaments, 2v2, 3v3s, just gaining that chem. But for some of these amateur teams, or some of these teams that we had on the lower side of the
seems like you die on site versus Halo, where you can turn around and get a reversal. There definitely are reversals in COD, but yeah, it's time to kill is quick. He who sees the opponent first, generally has a big advantage. Interesting dynamics when it comes to like getting multiple kills though. If your opponent knows where you are, you've gotten one kill, what do you do to finesse the second one? Whether you're shouldering an angle or using a wall jump or timing things in a specific way.
Game mode, the team that usually figures it out the fastest finds a lot of success early on into the season.
I posted this video on Twitter earlier. If you guys haven't seen it, I can show it to you right now, which might give you like a little bit of insight into how I'm kind of approaching COD analytics. But this is like me taking Halo knowledge and applying it to COD, basically. So if you understand Halo, this should, I'd make it in a way that's easy to understand, regardless of who you are. But here, check this out. Check this out from Dashy here. Center map hardpoint. It's a call from Merc, who's one of Pillars. 1v1 Ghosty. Ripped. He's half health, but Hook is with him. That repeak? Oh my god. Off the wall jump, shreds 2. There's 3 dead. They're calling spawns. Dashy's watching the flank. They're still coming from the ring. Through the Pillars here. Beautiful tracking. Down and prone. Cut the angle behind him. Envoy's not ready. Deleted. He's out of ammo. New M15? Oh my, that's disgusting. Everything about this play is sick, man. Love the comms from Mercules here too. Said, got me Pillars lying down behind the wall.
Yeah, got me pillar. Sit out. He's behind the wall, laying down behind the wall.
Just very specific. The tracking and a dashy there too. Nice right stick snap on the target. Left stick strafe. Tracks him. Beautiful. He's half health. Hook is with him though. Taking advantage of the distraction, he goes for the gamble with the reach out here. From the floor here, double taps the jump, so he gets a nice, quick, low bounce off the wall. That tracking midair with the right stick adjustment as he falls. Little up diagonal, beautiful work at Adashi. And then listen to the call out again from Mercules here. This is important.
Pillars in I spawned basketball. I'm rapping laundry.
Yo, I spawned basketball, I'm rapping laundry. He said where he spawned and the route he's hitting. That's huge info for his team. They know that hemisphere of the map is covered. They could be flanking through art, and Dashy's ready for that as he turns. He addresses that flank off Mercules' intel. Bro, his ability to see this guy through pillars, like the quality doesn't do it justice. While sliding, he spots him on the way through, and he's ready to snap immediately. Just good eyes, bro. And then to think to go prone here, bro. So disciplined. 2 of his teammates died. Mercules is over at laundry. He's weak. Nobody's watching his back. He can't afford to just run around, right? So he cuts and isolates the sight line in front of him using the short wall in prone to cover his back. Envoy's not ready. Bullets into the back of the head. He's got 5 bullets in the chamber. He can't afford the reload either. Picks up a stray M15, which has 7 bullets, and that's enough to shred this guy midair. Every bullet counts. Kind of cool, right? Check this out from Dashy here. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'll do more of those.
Yeah, and then everybody else would sort of
shuffle. I'm not.
I asked you this
or
question
what I'm trying to say.
in the green room earlier, and so we can ask it now.
I'll still be in Halo. I'm not sure if I'll be breaking down stuff like that in Halo, Steezy, because it might not be worth the time. But I'll be watch partying Halo for sure.
Number 1 would probably be like Hooch. His plays. Number 2, I'd probably go.
I think the big like area where I think I can impact the sport is from a mechanics and like micro standpoint. Obviously, I got a lot to learn on like the macro side of the game, and I'll try to weave that in. But I feel like I have like an approach that's very like micro focused that most people don't think about or don't talk about. So thank you guys. People seem to like it on Twitter. We got 1,000 hits on it already, likes on it.
We're going into the den, Scar, then the den, then
the hope we do a breakdown of a specific pro player. The pro player sees it, they like it, they retweet it, you know, and then that's just kind of my idea right now in just building some sort of momentum around the COD content. Let's go, Slip. Slip, you've been goated, man. What is that, 15 gifted between yesterday and today? Welcome, guys. Shy Brain, Christian, Devastator, Ghost, and Jonathan. Welcome, guys. Welcome. W gifted in the YouTube chat. Should make a top 10 clips of this week. Yeah, maybe. Do people watch COD top 10s? Do they do that stuff?
Yeah, Koi. 250 to
I feel like top 10s aren't very popular these days.
First game, and then 250.
That is just good Halo right there.
Yeah, those are blowouts.
Those are the great 2-3-5.
They won a round 11 search. They won a 4-1.
All 12 CDL teams, the top 4 amateur teams, CDL launch invitational.
And then
Optic Texas is participating in the official Call of Duty League. When's that?
Yeah.
November.
That might be a lot
That's what
bigger.
this is.
And I'm not even like disappointed in the 3-0 happening. It was just scores that went down on every map. 90-point difference in the hard point. 6-1 in the Search and Destroy. 6-0 in the Overload. Like, what the hell has Faze been doing?
Like, Faze is, like, the scrim I watched, like, their hardpoint looks pretty good, I think. But, like, their exposure is kind of...
Is it fair to say that Mercules
what I say their exposure, they're overload.
That's a map.
If we do a top 10 plays, there wouldn't be like a breakdown. It would just be like,
I'm ready for a nap, bro.
you know what I mean? It'd be like a one playthrough explanation of what's happening. On to the next.
Are enjoying the first
Probably.
of 2 days. This is our Monster Energy Launch Invitational. Started with 16 teams. We're
Unofficial
finishing the day
social
with our
media
final
promoter at the
6.
elite level.
And this is 7 right now. We got
What, for what?
Koi was the expected favorite, but not looking so clean.
Like COD plays? What do you mean? What do you mean by all of them?
That opening round.
I'm gonna do a Shotzzy
fight
play
on the
next.
snipe?
The one Shotzzy
like
did
Jamie
versus
on the snipe.
Boston yesterday. I was thinking.
Everybody else is just a playmaker, you know?
I want Real up and Gills.
Yep.
I want Joe to
Same thing with
Thieves hitting him
Thank
from
you,
the
man. I
back.
appreciate you, so.
Okay, all right.
This is crazy.
Lucky?
Yeah.
Oh, he is hitting arrow from the back.
Joe for first blood.
Ooh. Little backslide, get me out of there.
Yeah.
What are you thinking about, Buck?
Joey D? I'm just thinking how, like, you could probably replace this current Joey D.
You think so?
Yeah.
What?
Because you still got the brains, and I don't know if they exist in
Dude, what's with every player coming after your names, bro?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Merc,
We got Joey T.
Joey
We got a
D.
Merc.
Now there's an Abe. Now there's an Abe, dude.
There's
so.
an...
It's a classic.
I was telling Clint this the other day, like the first tournament
CDL
I
needs
won,
more
it was in
casual
2011,
content.
So like, if someone's 18, they should be. They were
Yeah, there's
3 years
there's
old at the
a
time.
lot of people watching zombies and stuff like
That's
that.
my favorite player.
Yeah, exactly.
At that age.
Did you feel old yet?
Yeah, I do.
We do. Yeah.
I would love to go into a pros match history and watch their games. I don't think I can though. Like that's the content I want. How can I access theater for a pro player? That would be amazing.
We should go back to
Yeah, it's already it's
let's
going
go
back and
into
forth.
that. That'd be great.
Hello. 2-0 Koi.
I just keep
But
thinking
any
of a
clips
fish.
that I look to break down usually
A koi
just
fish?
are
Yeah.
whatever's popping up on Twitter. You know, like I'll see something interesting on Twitter and then
I got a
I'll talk
hoodie
about
at the
it.
Koi event last year. Already too fat for it. So disappointing.
Dude, just gotta start walking, bro.
I think what they're trying to say is people want educational content for COD from the ground
Every
up.
time I see Puckett on
So
Twitter,
not
he's
just
tweeting out he's eating a
specifically
9-pound
pro
steak for breakfast. I know.
focused
Get a
content.
7-hour workout in right after.
Maybe,
You don't
I don't know.
know.
100%. Yeah.
It
Lots
seems
of
like
working
there's a
out.
lot of content in COD
We're gonna be talking
in
to
any flavor.
Dude, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Joe warned me. He's like, yo, your toes can fall off.
Only CDL coaches and players can do that.
Drink
Yeah.
lots of water. Dude, you said that as instead of I shot his toe off, dude. That'd have been crazy.
So far, this map today has been a lot of like, let's get the objective down in the final 30 seconds.
It's been a lot slower.
Yeah,
than what
get
we
everybody
watched
doing
in
best
tourneys.
stuns and nades.
This map has been slow in tourneys.
Sniper too.
That overload game we saw earlier, especially.
Because like the tournaments we were watching, like, teams were just running up, planting a bomb, just like immediately.
I think
Breaks
the
down
sniper,
COD for
like, just
noobs.
being allowed
Yeah.
for the invitation, it was like
slows it down.
slows people to change.
Well, that's what I was asking him. Like, I didn't watch a lot of the search tourneys. So, like, were they sniping or not?
No,
Well,
no, they weren't.
Okay, okay.
I think Toronto Koi is going to become a fan favorite this year. They're the most international squad. I was just thinking about this. Nobody's from the same country.
Well, their fan base is insane.
Right? And
Chris Puckett's like kind of set up for that. The top 10, like I don't know how that was put together, but the production and that whole setup, you know, was well done. It'd be cool to do something like that, but I feel like it was kind of a product of its time and something that was maybe convenient for Puckett in the job that he was running at the, you know,
after losing that first hardpoint.
in that era of MLG.
Like there might be a team.
Not that I can't get the
loved
edits
a lot,
together
though.
and whatnot, but if people are just like feeding me top 10 clips and then all I have to do is just kind of cast them, you know, read them off. I don't have to go searching for the clips and then decide what I think is top 10, you know? Like I feel like he had a team of people just kind of sending him the right clips.
coming to your country.
Maybe, I don't know.
The sniper out now?
Huh.
Oh, it's because Inside died. All right. Just
Yeah,
picked it
he
up
just
off
took
his
out his
body.
friends.
That makes way more sense.
Yeah.
I'm glad it was fun to watch, Killer. That's the objective is to make
He's 3-3.
make the game
You have to
interesting
have counter-sniped Inside.
for anybody
Narrow is going to fall to Real.
explain things in a way that the pros can understand and appreciate too.
But that's why it's probably been a little wonky due to like
Like, how do I
if they were
highlight
playing search
some of the
without
stuff that these guys are
snipes,
doing that
if
other
they
people
were
aren't
playing with
noticing?
didn't have
8
smokes either.
M15s now. I mean, it's just
And do it in a way that makes it easy to understand for anybody.
Bam! Yo, let Real keep sniping.
Yeah, 5-0.
Keep going, Papa.
This is a 2v4, yeah?
2v3.
Yo, Heretics,
2v4,
you
pretty sure.
dropped this.
They got the first blood and then they found
Oh,
the
did they get
second.
first? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I lied then.
Win it through the
I
wall,
love
just
the wall
spray and
bangs in
pray,
this game.
baby.
Real looking for his
got
third,
him.
but he is
Got a
weak.
call, seen him.
What is that voice?
I don't know. That's my,
They haven't even
that's my
pressed any
stress
exchange.
voice.
They're stressed.
Praise kills him in the
They
end with the
haven't even
headshot.
planned it yet, so now Joe has nothing to
dude,
work
yeah.
with. He knows that they're going to check that site, and that's just a free round there for Carolina. He's slow and
I
steady.
don't really like the way that last guy played that, right? Like he just turns to his teammate's X, completely open to all those angles. Something about that was
a man
just
talking
like throw
that
your
he
life
has
away.
Always spoken with a tight larynx, that he holds his throat tight, and that has elevated the pitch of his voice. Can you fully relax your voice and talk for the first time?
I don't know how to do that.
Right? No, because naturally you're going up.
What?
How do I do this? What's you just my larynx?
I feel like Joe is the only one. Just
hello.
Just talk, relax.
I don't know.
Relax it
No, like
a lot.
there, I'm putting effort to go out.
Oh yeah, you want to tickle my belly?
Yeah. Back to the game.
What sort of TikTok's this guy?
I don't know. That algorithm is insane, Chris.
It's all about it. Chris's TikTok algorithm is meat and throats.
It's a lot of people.
These guys are just vibing, bro. It's just a round table.
Normally small people are involved in Jello.
We don't know what happened.
Seems like a fun time casting with these
I'm
guys.
just happy to the studio. Look at this, dude. This one bump in the rug has been pissing me off all day.
It's because your feet are massive.
You realize you're the one.
You're the one doing it.
We had people that don't work on set.
Chat, what do we think of the COD-casters compared to Halo casters? Not that we got to like expose anybody, but do you guys... Wow, this is wild.
What am I supposed to do?
Well, just don't.
Just sit, you know,
just
maybe.
sit normally.
Notice
Don't
any
move.
kind of differences in like
I recently purchased some new
know.
socks.
Okay.
And
Proud of you.
quality?
I've noticed that my right sock always like turns crooked. What does that mean?
I think maybe we got to
They're
check out
different,
your
yeah.
gait.
You're putting too much pressure on your right side of your body.
Yeah.
What do you mean it's always turning?
It like turns when one sock is always like, 'cause it has like a thing on top. Like, it always turns. What's that mean?
Well, you had a rough bike accident. Have you checked your hips out with the
feels like
chiropractor
there's a little
recently?
bit more
Just be
character
off
over
center.
here.
You can check my hips.
You gotta like move the pelvis forward.
I need you to check.
So if you could just shift his.
I don't know what that means though. I'm trying to think about
Can you
this.
shift my hips for me?
Do you have
They're carefree because it's such a
turn in your?
I got no idea, Joe.
They tell me there's no game.
These guys are immature.
So back to your pelvis.
So the game is to try to figure out this.
I mean, they're appealing to an audience of gamers in a kind of relaxed, like monster sponsored invitational.
You
Like
have to tighten the shoe. Is the shoe just too loose?
No. This is happening when I'm just in my socks. Like,
do you have any Dr. Scholl's?
Like Maven is like that type of personality and commentary. I think is important to have. Not many people can occupy that role. You know, like he's the biggest character of the lot.
Jake, do you want to chug a Monster on camera? You won't.
I would love to, but I'd be turned.
Yeah, so you're trying to be up all night, bro?
Let's go to Nameless's house and play some wagers. I'm ready.
Gotcha.
Speaking of,
he's here tomorrow, right?
I heard there's a wheeler coming in tomorrow.
Yeah.
Big wheels.
Yeah.
We haven't seen him in a minute. I'm excited.
I can't wait to hear his takes.
Nameless
Yeah, he thinks like the Bears are good. I wonder what teams he thinks in COD are decent.
They have a quarterback who can throw a football for the first time in 40 years.
Can he?
We are told.
Okay.
We're resetting the lobby. We're going to start it up again. And when we come back, the game will be ready.
Maven's going to face his socks.
Yep.
So
Dude,
try and shift your pelvis.
I don't know what happens. My socket's crooked, bro.
Yeah, this guy said, you missed a spot on his cock, yo. That's fucking hilarious, bro. To pause the whole stream for that. All my breakdowns are typically like me gassing what the pro player is doing. Not with the intention of like glazing the guy specifically, but more just to like point out, you know, why it's sick for the viewers. It's funny though. Wait, what's this? CDL hater. Someone help Hydra. I know, right? 10 and 14, 10 and 15, 10 and 17. So, I mean, this was earlier in the game. This was before he had 40-something kills. They call it super team. CDL hater central. A lot of troll, like, rage bait or whatever type. It's a top tier account? Okay. Maybe I'll give him a follow.
He's probably so.
Unexpected 3-0 by G2.
He's not losing to one while his teammates are literally just dying.
Might be a loss. He has been.
He's probably so confused.
Into much.
Paco, he's like, what's happening?
Hydra trying to get forward to get on one side.
And again,
bring the ball
for someone behind them, but
they can't kill me. What's happening?
And well, that is the angle that you want. I think he needs one more bullet.
Yo, Wesley with the prop take, bro.
What an incredible play that is.
It's looking like Thieves is losing this. Not gonna lie. 130.
Big time. How much is left of this? Like 1 or 2 games, right? Hydra, yeah, honestly, Hydra was not playing exceptional up until that point, right? Like he had that one good map, but overall his stats, yeah, underperforming. It's the last match coming up. Okay. Wait, is this game 5? No, it can't be. Best account for comp is CDL Intel and Breaking Point, the main data source. Yeah, I follow them both, I think. Legends team got knocked out. They got knocked out in like an hour ago, lower bracket. versus Carolina Royal Ravens in Game 5. They were winning the series too. They were up 2-0 and they got reverse swept. Hype for DreamHack now? DreamHack's gonna be insane. Right? When we get the Halo season going, and then that's the first Halo like major, I guess. Bouncing between two tournaments like that will be interesting. I don't know what I'm going to do, like, as far as where I'm watching it, though, right? Like, I'll be watching on the Halo Infinite directory, let's say. And then if I switch to COD, like... How is Legend? Yeah, not great. Not like, god-awful, terrible, but not great. When Shotzi's telling his team to do something, no one hesitates. That's why they play so fast, yeah. It's a solid point. No reason not to trust Shotzi. There's that idea, like in Halo as well, where if everyone's making what might be strategically like the wrong play from a macro sense, as long as they're making the same play together, it can work, right? So if you all 4-hit bottom mid in Halo, you know, if enough people are on the same page, it could work out and actually be big brain in the moment. Yeah, so DreamHack Birmingham is going to have COD and Halo, I believe, right? Is it Birmingham or is it... There's 2 DreamHack events. One in US, one in Europe. They might both have COD and Halo.
They haven't fired us yet. Welcome back to the Monster Energy Launch Invitational. We started with 16 squads. We're ending the night with 6.
DreamHack
And right
Atlanta.
now, we got 7. Study, who are we sending home?
I'm not gonna lie, Carolina looked diff, but Corey looking great in that search and destroy. I'm still going.
Scrap calls Zuma and instantly.
Yeah.
200 to 40. Holy shit.
Yo.
Yeah.
200 to 40. Holy shit.
Yo, it's good. I need you to start a vote. No one's answering Ken in the chat.
What is it? For what? For what?
Muzzle out on the ARs.
Muzzle out? Like completely? Like no muzzle at all?
No muzzle at all. It's completely busted, I promise.
Does that even... I don't even think that changes anything.
No, it changes stuff. Trust me.
Does it? Isn't the gun like
Yeah,
insane
it does.
even with no attachments?
Huh?
Isn't the gun insane with no attachments?
I mean, every gun's insane. We're playing PC COD. We're in 2025.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, is it actually going to do something? That's what I'm saying.
It will. Trust me, it will.
All right. What'd you put in the chat?
No, but what do you mean? No one answers. No one answers us.
Yeah.
Scrap calls Zuma instantly requests for muzzles to be G8 on the M15. Yeah, that was earlier.
Yeah. What a time. Yeah, it's when you could run overkill, LMGs, thermal snipers.
This is what we're going to hear about the
Super
snipes
soldier,
and like
yeah.
everything else soon, I'm sure.
4-1 Koi.
And you could fly.
Oh, we get to experience the bug again.
Yeah. It's a reset, bro.
Yeah. I was just excited.
I thought Joe was doing a great job of distracting.
Right, they're
for a
4
little bit
dead.
there.
Toronto take round 1.
Good guy.
A little bit.
Is he still coaching? What's Naga doing?
Yeah, this is so we're only on game 2 of the series.
I know he was coaching.
He's probably
Omen
Jack
last
playing
year.
World of Warcraft.
Yep.
He was coaching Omen at the end of the
Yeah,
season
the solo
last
route.
year.
Oh, he
had a
was?
couple-
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, he had a couple, like,
Gotcha.
what was it, like, with Ravens a couple times, like, he
Not
helped
bad,
out.
Courtney. How you
Or
doing?
something with, like, Clay. He was, like, helping with a couple teams, like, but he never, I don't know if he was ever, like, full-time. But
I think Facento, Aqua, and Nagafen should come back for
Am I going
this
to be
game.
on the Scump watch party?
Saying
Probably
it.
not.
I know Bryce is watching it because he's got nothing else to do right now. Saturday, his football team doesn't play till
Bryce
6.
should be out
Take
making
a while
money,
for me
bro.
to-
Guys, like, works for my agency.
I got to
What's he
build some
doing?
notoriety. So farewell, welcome.
That guy should be making me money. He's 100% just doing fantasy football.
Go ahead,
100%.
just make me famous real quick, and then maybe we
get
get there.
Back to.
But I'm down to see those guys again.
Yeah.
4-1 Koi.
Bring him back. If you guys missed the AW days, it's on Xbox
Jay's our
Live.
scoreboard, dude. He's going to make sure that we know.
Formal did not say that,
Bam!
Inside with the trade.
but I would really appreciate that if you said it.
4-1 Koi.
Definitely wouldn't.
Jay, what's your favorite nickname for the sniper rifle?
The boomstick.
Boomstick. Okay, that's
I was going to say the same thing.
Boomstick is what we say in Halo
The
sometimes.
big stick. Boomstick. The white monster.
They said move to Texas.
I thought about it.
Honestly, they almost picked me up as an analyst for Optic at the beginning of the year.
So good. It's so good.
They were.
Those are the snipes right there.
They were actually considering picking me up at the beginning of the year.
Jamie does
Talk to Formal about it.
Dopamine.
I thought you were going to say, hey, hairs on your head. I was like, thanks, Jay.
Nah, I have a lot of those, Clint, you know.
Yeah.
I would say the same about you. But.
All right, here we go. We got one left.
Old cue ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1v1.
Oh, nice with it.
That was a tough heady, too.
Yeah, honestly, I thought he smoked him on the first peak. I was like surprised he was still alive. Some wall bangs.
Can you guys catch me up with the Spanish drama? So Real goes to Koi. That leaves a spot on the Heretics. The Heretics have a fourth, but then Eric Boom is filling in for this match?
Yes.
No drama.
Trakes couldn't get through.
Yeah, I don't think he has his visa.
He didn't have his visa.
The reason they did it
Argentina,
is
He
upsetting.
did the same thing that was with Real when he first
So
joined?
we got to find a way to navigate
Because
that.
what team was that?
Carolina.
Would have won everything. I don't know about
He
that.
didn't join, remember?
Oh, but he was going
He
to.
was supposed to
visa,
with
right?
Gwyn.
Yeah.
They were supposed to have Gwyn and Real and Clayster. Imagine. Now, Clayster is the GM for the Falcons, representing Riyadh, and we're going into round number 8. You like
Game point, Koi.
Wow, it's going to take him a long time to get to the positive from like a map win count, huh?
Wait, Doug eliminated Clay, too. That's crazy.
Wow, Doug.
Wow.
The insight.
Dude, insight.
I said we start the round.
So this is the map. What is it? 3v2.
Yo, you can't peek Jamie.
Because you know that guy's holding the pre-in.
Yeah, he's been there for 5 seconds.
Patience of a meth addict is crazy.
I think, too, they're just like just not used to there being a sniper yet.
Yep.
Like, just like hard peeking things and just easy first bloods.
I do think that's the difficulty with sniper is like
timing's just weird.
The angle
because the snipers or because of
confidence that you have and how quickly you get the kill if you confirm the right angle.
What they need to do.
It's not like so far off.
And usually in a game this fast, if you're thinking about what you need to do, you're already a step behind.
10 days after the game launches, we are here for a $75,000 tournament in Toronto. Koi is now going to tie things up at 1 apiece.
Way too easy of a search and destroy. Nero doesn't find a success with the sniper in hand, and all the first bloods basically went in favor of Toronto. Even in the rounds where Carolina tried to switch it up, they got aggressive 3A one time, found that opening kill, but it's an instant response to make it a 3v3. And then once that round starts to...
Is there any player that stood out as like most impressive to you guys?
We're making better plays than
this tournament so far? Not an Optic?
So is it Toronto Koi? Like, is it actually after the fish? Or
we should go like maybe looking at stats with like, you know, I'm sure
I assume fish are international.
on the flank they'll talk about that.
Worldwide for sure, but there's no way.
Individual stand up for the day.
Are there something special about Koi?
I assume it's like the fish because
someone's going to add the edge.
Thieves, Neptune for sure.
I play this game called Grounded, and then in
this
pod there's a giant
just collectively, yeah.
It's terrifying. If it gets near you, you're dead.
Right, yeah, we'll figure.
So Koi give me nightmares.
What team is Lurch now?
I mean, I was just curious. Like, I mean, Ultra, and then they had like the.
I'm not a fish
squirrel.
expert.
They had the squirrel as like their logo.
It's true. It's true. Staying in the animal theme.
It's probably something Spanish though.
Would you like to be a fish or a rodent?
Really, Red?
I don't. Those both sound like how big of a fish can I be?
Well, a koi fish.
So I got like a school of fish. I got homies. I'm gonna go with the fish.
Yeah.
I need to be like a freshwater fish. I can't
I'm
be
Raven,
in the ocean. That's horrifying.
I have an acorn.
Estriel. He was playing nice earlier.
We're going to break. We'll see you on the other side.
Alive Death Bird. Thank you for the ball. Welcome.
Is that actually an acorn?
Appreciate it, man.
An acorn, bro. You just have acorns on you? You don't travel with acorns?
We're taking breaks again? What are we doing? Are they not in the middle of the game?
Taking big shots, just stop where I'm driven, no pit stops. This hot, I ain't playing like a 6 spot. Pissed off, but I told him it's a chip shot. I ain't missing cause you know I'm taking big shots.
Gentlemen, it's the most well-balanced org in the CDL. Why? To count this monster tournament, Optic have a 39-6 map count since champs as a team? No freaking way. Just throwing up all the post match statistics.
No, that's just insane. We got a runner. No, that's just insane.
Uh-uh.
We'll go to 4. We'll go to 4.
This is what we saw earlier? That's what we saw earlier, yeah. Shotzi's Flavor's face. Halo players are dominating the COD scene. If Renegade Legend break into COD, it's going to be insane. I mean, Legend's in COD. It hasn't been insane yet, but give him some time. A lot of people talking about Legends performance. Is it me or does Orgless kind of go hard? Orgless with the ghost logo. Best rivalries in the entire league on the same side. Gonna be a lot of conversations about Kenny, I'm sure.
John, 1 versus 2. Game clock is your best friend. He's able to find it.
Jeez. Quick and dirty. Which should I like better, Smash or Halo? Halo. It used to be Smash, though. I read both chats. Yeah, love. I see you. When I'm not, you know, locked in my own world. Both chats combined together on screen. Top 3 players I've enjoyed watching. I mean, we watched a lot of Shotzzy today, so he's definitely in the mix. Neptune. We haven't seen a lot of Neptune, but like statistically, he's been looking nice. The moments we did see, he was frying. I don't know who I want to put as number 3. Maybe like Estriel on G2. G2 looking good as a unit. Hook, yeah, I mean, anyone on Optic, right? What made me like Halo more than Smash? Like dedicating my career to it, basically. Dashy with Snipe. I haven't seen, I feel like I should have seen more. I think as I was watching Shotzzy POV for half of their series, right? That I missed the Dashy moments. Dashy had a couple nasty snipes for sure. I think, at the time when I was into Melee and like commentating and playing it, Halo 5 was sort of new at the time. And I just fell in love with Halo 5. I got like super wrapped up in it. That became what I made YouTube content about. It's like easier to make content. It felt like it was easier to make content around Halo 5 at the time because it was like relevant back then. Like a newer game. I don't know. I sort of fell out of the Melee scene. Pure fun, pure skill. Melee has insane skill expression. I think the thing about Smash Melee is it just doesn't evolve a ton. You know, like the game actually has changed in interesting ways, but it's still the same game fundamentally. You know, same grassroots scene holding it up, and the gods, like that era of Smash with Mango, Mewtwo King, Hungrybox, all those guys, like they're not really relevant in the same way anymore.
Like a mega church on a Sunday, we have a jam-packed bracket. Well, actually starting to empty out.
Armada doesn't
7
play.
teams of the
I miss that
16,
era.
and Maven, this is a good one on our hands. We're going into a game 3 tied up 1-1, and someone's going to score the load.
Have you watched Righteous Gemstones yet?
Yes.
It's incredible.
It's the
you
best.
said mega church first, I thought. But anyway, bracket time. What? It's our last match of the day. Winner plays Cloud9. Bracket does not look anything like we thought it would. Well, outside of Optic, I think we expected to be there, but otherwise, I don't know. I thought Orgless. My expectations were tapered for Orgless simply because I watched their scrim versus Faze, and like Faze kind of handled business.
I just think that team has
Melee more so in my opinion, but Ultimate's got stuff for sure.
We
Yeah.
are showcasing the new movement here in Black Ops 7. The 1v3
Always
against
laughing,
the
bro.
Stallions. You know Zuma was feeling the pain on the other side of this one.
Yeah,
Study.
Tom broke down. Look at him. He's like, we gotta trade him. We gotta trade him. At that point, you're just there's nothing you can do.
I just like seeing Shotzzy. Like,
What are we doing?
I think he's one of the better like personalities. Like, he's just a vibe. He's such like a happy-go-lucky guy. Like, it was tough last year at the beginning watching him. They seem so down. Like now he's just. This team's having fun. Bro.
I think he should start tweeting again, honestly.
Oh boy. Let's take a look here at Max Cruz.
Game 3.
The missiles.
I don't know what am I saying, bro. Just looking at.
Oh, listen, bro. That's what we said.
Yeah, this was crazy through the window. Not the first time we saw that in the tournament either.
Did it. And then they clutch up on this rotation. So just some great plays out of Cloud9.
You know it's got to feel good if you're Mac to hit a Hellstorm that doesn't kill your teammates.
I'm horrible with Hellstorms. I'm gonna be honest.
I am too.
You get those?
Yeah, I'm horrible. Yeah.
I didn't know you got.
I run UAV, counter UAV, Hellstorm.
He's a team player.
I'm a team player. I'm the guy spamming UAVs and counter UAVs. I even overclocked it, so I had the thing where it's like harder to kill, like eats a rocket or whatever.
Optic looking the most confident. With the way today is gone, I'd be surprised if they don't win. I guess up to lag to mix it up, make it crazy.
Joining the stream for the first time, this is Overload. Jay, how does it work?
2 points on each side. Obviously, if you are looking to score a point, you have to grab the EMP,
drop a load,
push it out, create an extra lane, have some teammates, you know, basically be that wall that's going to keep you covered so you can work your way towards one of these objectives. And then once you score that first objective,
it's always the last game.
Yeah,
we've had like no lobby issues, and now it's always
this last game has been
always Toronto.
They've been dragging it.
It's always Toronto.
It's always Toronto. We're doing it again. Are they doing that thing
Is
again?
it Toronto who is holding us up? Production.
Geofilter.
I know it's a fun show. Can we just do a little bit of research just to see if history holds strong? Is Toronto the team that is having connection issues?
I find it hard. They got belt
Or
fiber,
is it the
bro.
opposite?
No, they were using like that whatever that lag program is.
Yeah. Exit lag.
That was last year, though.
No lag.
Because last time they said this program isn't being used, and they're like, oh, but you're using the program. And then we found out, and it delayed the show by like an hour. So before we get to that, we're going to take a look at some snipes.
I'll punch it.
Because our guy Joe on replay has some of the best clips in the business. And Study used to run one of these bad boys. Welcome back to Black Ops 7 Snipers.
Yeah, and then, you know, when you hit him with the little
Puckett calling top plays.
Camera angle, the booze are starting us off, right? Lines
Holy
up a double
shit, what a react.
Not afraid of close and personal gunfights, the slide mechanic, just cammering people now with...
It's powerful but
sniper issues
satisfying
like
to watch, right? That's what's so tricky about this.
Like the stats from the Optic Faze, like who got fried? Doing
no idea.
It's fun to see somebody rip with a snipe. Wow, off that too.
I assume they got
it has been smooth today.
Probably did, but like Abuza was probably of the bits I watched. He was impressive, but
consistent.
I forgot Beans is a really good sniper in MW2.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, he just had 14. He just had like 14.
Yeah, he dominated that game.
Scrap's been running it for LA Thieves.
On Doug Sensor Martin final clip, by the way.
Hey, man, the
they zoomed in on Sensor for the last one.
Yeah, no, Falcons are, I mean, not what you want with that investment, that's for sure.
Isn't it kind of expected 10 days in, though?
They always have server issues.
Really plan as much as you signed the players.
What expected?
I just...
To not have success.
It's like this one series is holding up the tournament more than any other. I've been here for like I swear over an hour for 2 games.
Was going to be that good. I think they're going to have a high ceiling. And they could hit some peaks where they're playing really well. But like, I don't know. Did anyone expect them to be that insane?
Well, I didn't think they were going to beat Faze.
No.
I thought they would beat Team War.
That's a problem.
Yeah, that's a major issue.
You would think they would, right?
Let's take a look, though, at our best of 5 series as we try and load up game 3 again. We're going to the Den. We've been to the Den. If you want to know what's happened on the Den in the past,
of course, this has game 5 potential too.
Mid-success for both teams. Joe, who are you liking with just an eyeball test?
An eyeball test?
Yeah.
I wonder where they play in Toronto.
Or
team-wise.
If there's any way to get involved.
For Overload in particular.
I think Optic showed a lot of rotation, very quick on the ball, especially on Den.
I guess that could change things,
for me so far. There's another one that I already
server-wise.
Another one was like G2.
G2
the way that G2 were able to manage that versus a team like Thieves who were mainly focused on their slang. When they were playing from the back foot, had to fight out of their spawn,
most leagues in
keep away
Texas,
at
but
certain
are
times
teams
with
not
the
supposed to
EMP,
play
they
in
were
their
able to do it.
regions
So
or play
good
from their
stuff out of
regions?
G2.
Yeah, we were talking about like the Thieves loss too, and you guys mentioned what the Falcons lost as well. Like how I was thinking about this earlier. Like a lot of teams rarely stick together as long as like that trio did.
Yeah.
Like how I know they play 8s and stuff. Like how weird is that when you teamed with like the same core group for like 7 years and you're playing with different guys? Like it's got to be a lot different than if you're like hopping around different teams every year.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a little uncomfortable.
But
yeah,
I mean, I'm sure you'll figure it out. But it's just
we're doing this for real now. Overload,
like
Den.
that, so it's got to be.
Den Overload.
different
Other way
for
around.
everybody.
On this map,
some people probably
Everyone has lower ping in Texas. I got you.
Realistically, it all depends on the positioning you find yourself in. If you're in
It's
AR,
like
you
Halo.
can dominate mid-map.
Majority of the top
Which is either
teams in
top
Halo
window
are in
on both
Texas as well.
sides,
Top
but
teams, top
once
players.
you get into like the mix of things, I think an S&G so far today has been a
What
lot
was
more.
that?
And that's what I do, Clint. That's me right there,
That's
bro.
me too.
Lurch.
That's me with wall jump assist on. I'm gone.
With wall jump assist, yeah.
It's that outer ledge.
He's trying to do something off the
defense. Yeah, we saw it on D, like you see it on S&D, you see it here. That outer ledge, it's going to be a problem.
I wish I could think of the map.
Outer ledge
It's not
sketchy,
really
huh?
rotation here, but there's one spot that I've fallen off like 20 times.
trying to like wall jump
every time I
around
try
the
to get a full
outside,
map.
mix
I remember
things
I was
up.
trying, what,
No way, he's got
overload
the
on
auto on.
imprint? Oh my god! The amount of times
That's
I
probably
fell
the one
off
you were
that
falling
map
off
is
on.
insane.
The snow one?
No, it's like the orange. It's like orange.
Ken
map.
means
It's
the
like
Savage or not? That's
Orange-ish,
surprised.
I think of it. Like, oh my god, why can't I think of the name?
Exposure?
No, it's not in a rotation.
Okay.
Well, you think about that.
We'll get there. It's like a biohazard, like lab type situation.
Number 3 has a lot of spacing up in the map here right now. That's giving them the intel they need to bring the point, the EMP this way.
Around, meanwhile,
good plays.
Will we
Praise
see a
in
score?
enemy lines.
Praise already falls in this spawn, so you cannot work your way through Doja now. If you're just lurks, you.
Yeah, you fell.
This is the match recaster, right, Jay? And they looked a little lost. Yeah. In Carolina, they weren't rotating.
Good shoulder while reloading there. He's got that on insight.
To back this up and maybe rotate.
Yeah, because you can already see on your minimap his teammate is in their base already.
Yeah, but he might have been stuck there in that spot.
Again, yeah.
Backstab.
Crazy's found their base twice.
Here he is. It's Craze was doing the business.
I guess it's kind of like pulling the goalie though, right? Like he's not in the fight. Got to wrap back around to pinch this.
Well, he finds one. So Insight's just going to back away and wait for his teammates. But a chance here for Koi.
I just play for your kills. Read the players on the pinch.
It's a goal!
But the goal goes in. So Koi.
Yeah, they need an audio cue for
just
that.
managing the map control, taking the proper steps when they need to get the objective on the board. And now with that EMP spawning over towards that P2 side, this is how Carolina realistically want to score on this side of the map. This is way easier than going over towards that.
I mean, if you're Koi, you're happy to his Real. What, 2-8? He's struggling a little bit, but you get that first point in. Just kind of hanging out. Well, now you have map control. Real, he's going to start to turn it around. It's going to come down to
Might have a chance
just
here.
one more player. Looks like that's going to be Slasher.
Can we just hang with Real for a bit? Man's
He's
on a
moving
3
right
streak at 5 and 8.
The EMP might
They didn't hang with him at all.
be resetted here if no one's able to touch it. But still the kills going in favor of Koi.
Oh, shot his toes.
Watch your toes, son. There's a Craze on the map. This
They might
kid's gonna be good.
timing to score it.
He's moving, man.
Craze is gonna be
10
really
and
good
4.
this year.
And they're not going to find the time to score. They're both going to get. The Craze just went
We'll get him go. We'll get him go, Jay.
He's locking.
I've been telling you for 2 years he's gonna be good.
Hey, man, you know something, you know? You've had your eye on talent for quite some time.
12 and 5. He's frying.
Like it is like a huge challenge, this guy.
Yeah.
He's so him.
Still early on.
Here are the 2 names. They're gonna end up on different rosters: Craze and Diamond Con.
The old DC dude.
I love. I mean, I'm down.
You say Diamond Con?
Let's do it.
Is that a like
Optic
a
Diamond Con.
Canada?
Hold on. I don't know if
Canada
that's-
based play?
I'm kidding.
Big kill there from Nero. EMP rotating over towards Castle side. They're still clearing out all the space. Potentially a tie game on the horizon. All you got to do is just get
Place
up
it.
there. But the goal line stopped.
He didn't make it.
Yeah.
Koi with a 4 dead, and now they're rotating.
That's what I was talking to you about when we were casting. Like, there's gonna be a lot of that, bro. It's just not like uplink. You just go vertical. Like, you're not stopping that. This though, with this being the ground, like you're gonna hit a stun. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of like goal line stops that are gonna be fun.
How good do you think people are gonna
I
be?
think he is Canadian. Yeah, I've heard of him. In 2018, I casted Black Ops 4 randomly, like a couple times. And Diamond Con was the top player in
depends on the
those
map.
tournaments
But
that I
there'll be
commentated.
some like new things people find.
Some roots.
2018 or
like
2019.
Instinctively, like, all right, this is a wall. I gotta hit this real quick.
Crazy 15.
It's pretty
and
much
8.
impossible from this point for Carolina to try to get something on the board, but with them recovering that EMP,
But it's not impossible for them
Carolina just looking for
to
a
steal
couple
that and
kills.
plant
Play
it.
especially working on that pinch. Very crucial moment here for Carolina, but they're at least slaying their way out of their spawn to not allow another capture.
It must have been 2019.
The ones we've had on like the main broadcast or cast, like it's been like 2-1, 1-0, But then like I'll check when the game's like I didn't cast it. It's like 7-0. I'm like, oh, okay.
What is happening?
Because people right now are just not capitalizing on what they actually can get done on the map. Like,
we
it's
saw a lot
cool and all to
watching
clear out a
Thieves
certain lane.
On Dan was like, you can tell what they wanted to do.
Oh, on Scar?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, on Scar.
Yeah, there's no objective focus though.
Yeah, no, they do everything but grab the MP.
Yeah, that's just
dude.
It's like if I have the initial
it's
player,
the Rogue's fault.
Your fault, dude. This is unbelievable.
if the initial player isn't like being that first line of
like
defense to clear out space, and he's the guy grabbing the EMP,
you gotta move the couch.
Success doing that.
I'm bottom heavy.
That happens.
No, but I don't know how to not screw up the rug.
I just think a lot of teams need a lot more reps on this. Yeah, I think there's a clear.
Surprised Toronto aren't steamrolling these guys. A lot of upsets today. Love to see it. There's been a lot of internet-related issues with this specific series, though, as well.
You have a million things you're trying to figure out and learn.
They look more serious than Halo
Is
guys.
Toronto better with Clinics running an AR this year?
More serious. They're chilling.
I don't know if we're going to see that.
Keep in mind that Halo casters do actually kind of jump between COD and Halo as well. You can see Lottie hosting often.
Great flush then.
Some of the talent kind of sticks.
Absolutely. I think it helps because I think Real's sort of more of a solo playmaker. I think Kleenex running the second AR will help the pace with Joe Deceased big time.
I feel like that's why he made
Big
that
distraction
change.
right here.
Yeah, it's just to help his teammates around him. It's like my play style is very difficult to play around, but if I can play around everybody else who plays at that pace, knowing what I play like, that's when I can fully develop into the player that I want to be. And I feel like whenever he switches that role, yeah, he can do it all now.
Beautiful headshots out of Slasher. Let's go.
Dude, the headshot sounds so good. Yeah, it's so good.
Or dead. That's a capture.
Headshot sound is satisfying. Good cap.
Big shout out to our friends at Treyarch.
Slasher did a lot in that life.
The tournament,
like just living as long as he did, making space for them to grab the EMP.
Tons of feedback and already making some changes into the game. We were talking about new maps that could be coming throughout the year as well. A lot of excitement for Black Ops 7.
Shout out to the goats.
Well, no, I think it's just I feel like every year recently it's like I'm worried about like the base launch game.
Yes.
We just need a lot of things to get to a decent place. Like I feel like this summer we're starting.
Yes. Our podcaster works.
And any additions will be fantastic. Like
especially map-wise. Yeah, map-wise.
Yeah, well, I guess that's mostly what I'm thinking.
Yeah, the maps are great.
We just haven't.
They were starting in a way better spot with Black Ops 7, right?
Options.
We've had some decent ones.
Options is a word.
I mean, it's just, it's like slim pickings for the final couple like maps to fill slots. It's just those giveaways here.
Oh, big pick.
Holy!
Oh, yeah, yo.
Looking crazy.
Let's go, crazy. Again, 21-3.
21-10.
To the spawn all the way at that beat point.
Just cleaning up everything.
And now it's just, can you
good
get
timing
to
on
me?
that, too.
Because I'm still finding kill after kill. Make it kill number 4.
They know he's here.
They just got to get to him.
They're all looking for him.
Insight is, he's going to wrap on back. They're able to trade out him. They still have map control, but A is just so tough to score.
Yep.
22 and 11 is pretty good, Jay.
Yeah, they're wrapping it out. He said that. He's like,
yeah, they were saying something about forcing a pistol on the guy who's holding the.
Well, he's got nobody in front of him, so it works out. By the time he like wraps his two teammates,
he's still got a weapon.
He's got them
a weaker,
and then you have a chance now for what? Slasher to find an opening on the backside does not find an opening.
Kind of like Halo and CTF, Halo 5, CTF.
Just playing like this position because you're in the powerful spot that you want to be in if you are Carolina. But can you hold off this wave? Lurk is going to get overwhelmed. Good Semtex there to at least find one.
Loves this outside of map location.
Going to reset. Should be soon.
In the next like 2 seconds, I believe. No one touch, and there goes the MP.
So how long does it take to reset if you don't touch it?
Ready for
it. That is bad for Carolina.
Yeah.
Wait, so it instantly snaps into a new location after the reset?
And they're already set up there. They spawn over there.
Here we go.
Big win.
Yeah, I think just the fact that it's like 10 seconds, they kind of had time to reposition, set up defense.
Big shutdown.
If it was a little faster, if it was like 5 seconds, that would have been like instant score probably.
It's just like if you think about the spawns, the way that it works so far in Overload. If all the pressure's on the left side and you're losing majority of your teammates, you're going to spawn at the opposite side of the point. So if that reset comes in on the EMP, you're on the side of the map that you actually want to be on. So all the map control that Carolina just had instantly got
3, that's a plan.
Taking full advantage.
Easy peasy.
There was another score.
They still got space in their side of the map here too.
That's really it.
Trying to quickly rotate to.
And even my brain thinks reset, it'll go back to the middle.
Look at that for the spawns.
Back to the spot.
Yeah, and like as much as I said they had enough time
turn
to
that into a flank on the next EMP.
But like they're playing defense on their point. Like you lose one team fights a score.
With a minute left here in this Overload game, question for the chat: what phrases
shit going down to the wire at this rate?
Score in Overload. We've heard drop the load, drop the EMP, splash, goal, buckets. What are you dropping in your game?
Yeah, I might just be mixing it up, bro.
I've been saying plan.
I think
bro.
I am on the
score
EMP
works.
The EMP wave? You like EMP?
He was saying EMP, and
Yeah, but then, like, what is it? Like, if you run it,
the problem that's what I said to him. The fact that it's like
you detonate it, I guess.
The fact that it's like an aid too is what's
We
weird.
haven't seen a single EMP today. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but that's because TechMash just counters it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we can't have that, bro. TechMash cannot counter EMPs, stuns, whatever.
Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Trons?
Well, I mean, we've also had years it does nothing, so
no, I know.
I think I'd rather it be good.
Well, I think everyone kind of compares to BO2, in which you had like TechMash, but then you also had to wear hardwired to deal with.
What is this?
Two things.
Yeah.
And I hated
Bro, doing everything you can to cut the angle and stay up.
I worked so hard to get that.
Running out of time, 10 seconds to plant. This is not going to happen.
I would love to see my mini map, please.
Is there one like overclock that you can do for EMPs, like bigger range?
Toronto and Series Point.
I was EMPing myself too often.
My red dot's gone.
You don't use any of the overclocks, bro?
No.
Oh, I overclock all my crap.
Well, that's Koi taking map number 3.
2-1, baby. Not just in that game, but in the series. And we are going to a game 4 with reverse sweep potential. This is a good play, though. Shout out to my guy, Craze.
Yeah, it's a great play.
So
no one else is near him to follow up on that great play.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to hit the bathroom.
Hardpoint record then.
We got, what, potentially one more game? Toronto waking up in a long series. Longest series of the day.
That might take me a little bit.
Fish, not squirrel. Fish, not
just say Toronto.
If this was like the first couple hours, I'd have been fine, but we're late in the broadcast now. But no, what, so we know they lost 2 to Faze. They lost the game 1 in this. What was their first series? I have it here. I'm going to look it up.
It's Heretics.
And they 3-0'd, didn't they?
Would you like to borrow my note card? I have all of them.
I think they 3-0'd.
There's the Koi versus War in the opening round.
I think they went 250 to 150. Actually, I don't know.
Yes.
Let me check real quick.
Play with the Koi while we look at the big numbers from Joe Thieves, 23 and 19. On the other side, Nero leads the lobby with 25 and 3,000 damage. Relatively close in the sling.
And I think you had a ton of map control that second half if you're at Carolina. It was the one slip up, just allowing that EMP to reset.
So they won their 2 versus War to start, and then they've lost everyone since. So
okay, there you go.
That's stats
guy.
Well, I was curious if they were like 1 and 4 in Hardpoint or something like that.
Sounds like they're 2 and 4.
Yeah. 2 and 3, right?
2 and 3.
Stats guy, once again. We got one more.
This giant head.
You guys feeling like we should go to a game 5 tonight just to close it out? We've been here a minute.
I guess it's done in 4.
Yeah, I think so. Like
You just said they only beat War, so I'm thinking we're going to a 5th.
Yeah, right. I was just doing the Maven math, and I said they got 2 wins to start Doug Sensor Martin's night, and then
I know. Koi close it out here. Why? I don't know. They're going to.
we got highlights.
I saw the future.
From the Overload.
It's exposure, right?
Is it exposure?
Yes, a double dose of exposure for game 4 and 5.
Ooh.
Optic in game 5, guys.
Yikes! I've done that before, Lurks.
You said highlights, not lowlights. That's great.
Yeah, we got some of both, you know. It's a little montage, a little collection of gameplay. This was so good. Just shoot him in the toes. You can't hide from me, son.
It's so good, man. The fact that you're the only player puts them in their spawn, you find 3 by shooting them all in the back, and then everybody else on your team is off the respawn, so you just put yourself in their base to do nothing.
Some big defense right there from Koi may have been the difference maker at the end of the first
half.
half.
I saw a tweet
and
from
then, of course, you see
JP.
Toronto go on to win this one 2-1. Best player on Carolina so far.
Here, I can just look it up.
Has been crazed. Nero's been dropping some numbers as well. What's the team effort looking like? Are you able to read much into it watching from this perspective without any game comps?
Yeah, they definitely have showed some teamwork because if you think
Said small tweaks to make Overload better. Golden goal OT. Anybody know what that is? Golden goal OT. No mercy roll for half end game. For half end game. Screws with good bad side. Lower total time and make holding ball stop the time. Prevents teams from playing keep away well up. I kind of like that. Holding the ball, stopping the timer. It could significantly extend the time per round, though. A sudden death cap.
We got a little time to chat here.
Out to bed, gentlemen. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, slow. What time does it start? Do you guys know?
That you witnessed with your eyeballs on the day.
Golden goal, first score wins. And when you get to like a sudden death, I like the idea of the timer pausing if somebody's got it, so that you can't just like milk the rest of the time on your side of the map.
we did see.
If you have an advantage.
Abuza in the first series we saw was insane. He like literally went. He was nuts. Galactic. He was like plus 20 or 30 kills. Estriel, I think I'd say from our series that we casted.
Estriel, okay.
Estriel was.
That's good praise.
Estriel was frying.
Yeah.
Joe was like, "Is he a host?" No, he was He had a sub and he was literally melting across the map.
Yeah, that one on Scar.
Can we pause there real quick? Because I have some numbers to support Clint's argument. Let's show some estrial digits against LA Thieves because the man from G2 was cooking.
No, he was piecing. Yeah, I think he ended up around like plus 30.
Kind of like a Halo idea, too.
71 and 45, a 1.6 in the series with nearly 8,000.
He looks young as hell, bro. How old is this guy?
I'm trying to think of a third.
You kid.
It was really impressive.
Neptune, man. He almost had 50 on Colossus.
Neptune was nasty, too.
Yeah.
Neptune's probably a good one.
McLeod was going insane today, man.
You pick one of the 4 Optic guys. That's probably.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You said see with your eyes. Like I didn't cast.
Yeah, we didn't see him.
I was thinking people. I was thinking people.
Optic was beating people too fast for our stream to catch him today.
Actually,
that's a good point.
Yeah, you gotta go with Shotzi's stream.
They were speed running.
Yeah, I'm an Optic guy, so I'm just gonna say Shotzi.
Yeah, that's a good answer.
That's the
well
go.
done.
That's the go.
There's clips to support those picks. That is Maven's top 3. We're gonna get Study's top 3 if we need to buy more time between games. But right now we have a bracket to distract you. Look at this thing. Started with 16, and as you can see, there were a few upsets in the opening round. A lot of your CDL teams expected to win. Well, we got the expected dubs out of Optic and Faze, but when they met up, it was
oddball game type in COD.
Game 5 we thought was coming.
And it was a slammage in that 3-0. 90-point difference in the Hardpoint, 6-1 in the S&D, and then the 6-0 on the Overload. It's like Faze didn't even come to play versus.
Has anyone seen stats for like Orgless? Like who's been fried?
Yeah, if they lower total time, but they make it so that you pause the time when you're holding ball, then it wouldn't necessarily increase the length of the round overall. It's a good idea, honestly.
Sib had some great moments.
Worth trying
I don't
out.
remember like who was.
Honestly, I've seen some like big Josie numbers. So
yeah, Daniel Ghosty is the one that stood out to me.
Yeah, he had a big like 1v3 clutch too in Search and Destroy. He had some nice moments.
That's great to see.
It's good to see.
That's a team like I feel if I have someone I want to like root for, it's Orgless, bro.
Orgless.
Just
because
it's a team with a chip on their shoulder, bro.
Yes, exactly. It's team chip on their shoulder.
I like their little ghost icon. I think that's what won me over was seeing their.
It's hard to find a spot where I'm not covering
tier list.
Study. Is that what it is?
Yeah, exactly. With that said, I'm told that we need to talk to you about some challengers.
Oh,
players
talk to me, man.
And the ones that have been popping off because this is an awesome invitational that has all 12 of our pro teams. But they also brought in 4 of the top dogs from challengers. So who have you seen today that you think we might see again in the 2025-2026 season?
Oh, with that question, where's Felony at? That guy always manages to work his way back up into the big leagues. And whenever he gets sent down to challengers, he's taking care of business as per usual. The return of Doug Sensor Martin. You can never cut that guy out.
No way.
Potentially make himself another run
when
to
you
the
guys
big
told me
leagues.
Doug was playing, I thought you were messing with me.
Me too. I thought people were messing with me too.
I thought it was a joke tweet, and he's like, "Nah, that's me."
I think teams should like pay Fellow to like.
Did Sensor play the Black Ops 6? Did he compete in Black Ops 6? How long has it been since he's like jumped back in?
Under 17.
I feel like it's been a while, right? Because he won in that whole. He was doing like the pull-up challenge for like a year or something.
Give them the opportunity for it.
Shout out
breaking
to
the world record
Rafi as well, because Rafi has been putting together all of the Omit squads. Last year in your Challengers final, it was Omit Brooklyn versus Omit. Yeah, 2 of his teams playing for the top spot. This is game 4 though, as we're sending one more team home tonight. Either Carolina Royal Ravens or Koi will be putting down their controllers on Sunday.
Well, yeah, I'm actually interested to watch I haven't got to really watch Koi and their hard
2018 was the last year? No way. Last year Sensor played.
Do we have our colors swapped? Yes. Oh, God.
We're going to swap the colors. We got you.
It's all right. We're at a Mixie P1. Lurk is just lurking, finding kill after kill on 2 in a row. But the main focus is just maintaining that P2 side control. And so far, you at least have
could be the final game of the day here.
On the side of Koi, we're thinking a step ahead. Cray trying to
But is it not Toronto that's up in the series? I'm not sure.
Make his approach towards that next HP a little bit easier.
I think I gave myself a headache looking at this TV across the room, so I'm standing up now.
Hey, why don't you guys cast this? I'm going to kick up my feet. It's Study and Maven on the mics.
Come on, buddy.
No, I needed to. We just been looking at this TV across like the room. I'm like, dude, I'm getting eye strain. I need some assistance.
Graphics wrong. Thank you.
All right, but that's 3 dead in the feed. They're finding a double. And this is ideal now for the Ravens because when you're spawning at P2 toward that side of Solar, you're just forced to continuously funnel your way through the front side.
You have to like have somebody mid to break this. Like if you're just trying to make it to the front, I mean it's possible, but I don't think it's going to happen all that often. And as I say,
looks like they're trying to force it.
Done everyone to sleep except for Nero, and I thought he had 3, but. I feel like it could be like a 3-1, but like usually need some kind of presence mid to at least keep them honest so they can't just all hold angles.
So they just a straight headbutt for the hill. See how the spawn flip there?
I'm like, okay, I'm wrong.
And you can already see that Real's taking a step ahead. We're going into a money hill at the P3. I'm going to be early off the rotation.
So what influenced the spawn flipping here when, like, because I guess there was no coverage from the team on either zone, so they gave him, like, the full perimeter of spawns there for a moment. And it worked in the favor of Toronto.
You get all 4 dead. Even when you don't win the rotation, you are set up for a lot of time here.
Yeah, just because, like, the window peak, like, you can yes, turn this into a ton
It's
of
kind of
time.
like in Halo, if there's available space on the perimeter to spawn up, like,
scrappy and insane point, but for now,
like the game will move you up the perimeter with the spawn system versus like having players kind of caught in one zone.
The
Off team
SMG
influence
for Joe Deceives, shutting it down. Now we'll see what Craze can do from his side. As he tries to open it up, I think the time is poor for him, though. He can't get an angle before he gets shot in the back. That's Real, I think, coming off the spawn.
The hill goes white, then spawns become weird.
You'll have Toronto in here for a moment.
Yeah, that's big plays right there from Koi. Everyone just want a big one-on-one gunfight all around the map, and when your SMGs are hitting like that, you spawn them all the way on the opposite side.
Craze trying to make a
the P3, which is
flank happen here, but Joe's ready for it.
very
Oh
big
my
season.
God,
Side
that
game
was
now, so
sick.
going over towards P4.
That
There's
late
not gonna
wall
be that
jump.
Wall run.
Yes.
And Craze's move.
That's where, like, the wall jump, like, it's not like that insane, but yes, you can literally just take away the angle somebody's holding.
Yeah.
Like, you think you're in a sneaky spot, like, you got that
Freeze the
lane,
read.
and then the person just goes vertical.
I know, in anime.
So nice play there. Joe Deceives, he's had some incredible gunfight wins. First out the double digits.
You like that?
Tie game.
No, conveniently
Lead
though.
change. Now Koi go out in front.
Just for this game, we could actually sit here.
40 seconds remaining on it. First guy in to make a play is going to be Craze.
Because of the way the podcast was laid out.
He gets one, then shot in the back nearly instantly. It's still mixy around the point as they go 2 for 2. Can Kleenex get 3? And it ain't happening. It's just been two-piece by 3-4 different players.
Yeah, it's big plays though. From
But yeah, that was
Carolina
basically like a wall
especially
run
out
out of Craze,
to hit
right?
That long route through that P5 area, find that opening.
A lot of
kill,
flexibility there,
starts off
completely avoid the guy in the corner.
forces Koi to turn around and try to play for that trade, and then eventually opens up for the rest of his team to get some time here off of towards the P4, and just holding it from the middle side of the map, forcing them to be on the back side of Globe, gives you a free rotation over towards P5, but dying off the rotation isn't going to help. You're going to be outnumbered here.
Yeah, it's 4 people flying at you from mid, but okay.
The spawn's behind them at the end of that. Brutal.
Lurks with 2, Slasher tags.
Toronto was not ready, or
Carolina
not ready for.
So
the spawn's behind them.
Work out pretty well for Koi, hitting it with 4 from mid, but no, just absolutely silenced. Nice plays from the Hardpoint.
Are the colors wrong? Is that what's fucking me up?
Yeah, now Lurk just watching the cross, trying to keep Slasher alive. At least puts down the damage for Slasher to find that kill.
How you doing, man?
That's been 30 seconds uncontested so far.
Show me the Halo Esports tournament happening.
Expecting it to be just one of those mixy ones, like we saw at the P1, but just the setup right now for Carolina is way too strong. Slasher still valuing his life, allowing his teammates to watch over him. This has been perfect so far from the Ravens.
We'll see if they can hang on to this lead. 7 straight.
Yeah, so Carolina is
before
purple.
He dropped the big part of the line. They've been able to pull off this sequence. Nice stretch from him.
Shots.
Clips his face there.
No way.
Oh, that was
way.
disgusting. I thought Real had a freebie on the trade.
Yeah.
That is not going to be the case whatsoever.
Late to
now
shoot,
this is
but awkward
more
movement.
and more out of hand. Because Carolina are finding all the kills. The young
Hey,
gun
Ravens
is on
cooking, but they're
point.
down in the
Having one of
series,
those
right? Like that's a
takeover maps
mistake
here
on the
at
board.
18-9. And the scores just
they win this, we go
continuously
game 5.
growing, point after point. But there goes Joe. So at least stop the bleeding for now. Insight eventually joins the party. A clean 4 dead. But all of the Ravens spawning over towards Globe side. We're trying to get as much time as we possibly can here. Still at P1.
Ooh, so maybe Toronto
Good to see him
only
deny
needed
that,
more
right?
Points. I should have put more into that because after I said that, I did pick them to win, but maybe that was stupid. But it's still in distance to chip away at this.
Yeah, thank you.
As we get ready to round this out of mid-map and rotate over to Solar. Last time, what? It was Royal Ravens had a pretty good setup, but it was like insta-broke. Might
Carolina
be
well
a
set up for
similar
this.
type of situation here. They'll have the early set. This time, can they turn this into points? Very different in the sense, what last time
Got
it was
their lanes
kind of a
locked down
full-on
here, too.
flood from the side from Toronto. This time it's going to be kind of a 2-2. But they're a bit staggered. They keep losing a player before they engage. They lose another. This has been much better from Royal Ravens here at the start.
Wow.
Loses
that to Joe.
that player to keep your teammates alive on the spawn points that you know where they're coming from. So even with them finding a couple traits through the map, you have yet to get any time here at the P2. Everyone gets shut down. Now you have to force yourself to work through the front. Slasher lines up with double. The crossfires are still clicking right now for the Ravens. And you got to go quick now if you're Koi, because this is where you can turn it into a P2,
Yeah, Lurch
P3
does look
play,
nasty.
and Ravens have no problem giving
Craze
up this
though
final
too.
point.
Craze in the previous game we were watching. Nero's having an excellent
one.
one.
Give it this final 20 and go ahead and rotate. But yeah, no, a really solid hold there. Push what? Up to 50-point advantage. Now the big P3 is going to be upcoming.
2 players out.
Yeah, this is going to be spawn out from either team. They're like literally on top of each other, about to be. What Slasher and Insight are literally hanging out. Slasher's going to shut them back. He's probably mind blown. Honestly, he is probably mind blown. He's like, I spawned out. He did not expect this spawn out. What from Insight right next to him.
Got to get rid of number 6 in their spawn.
The teammates are still holding down this P3 HP to perfection. Lurk again, finding himself multiple times in that kill feed, just lighting it up with that SMG in hand.
Beautiful.
Do you
double.
have a trade?
3.
You know you do not. And
Quiet,
Real just simply does not have enough ammo. You're going to turn it into a one-on-one.
So they're spawning out. You think this would be money for Toronto here?
Final 25 seconds is going to be there, but again, with Ravens having the lead that they have, rotations over towards New, no problem. We'll take it.
Exactly. Like it's a significant enough lead. Like Koi need an early break. It can't be a break past the midway point of a hard point. At some point, they're going to have to get an early one or win the rotation. But they're kind of in that that loop right now, of just breaking it.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
I don't know if I'm suddenly seeing alerts from earlier now. So I had a disconnect, guys. I don't know what the fuck happened. I lost my internet for a second. We're back.
Thought they had
I hope.
Wasn't the case at all. Real and opener Insight there as well. This has
it was
been
an F.
insane stretch from Koi, and now they'll look to flip the script, looking for a lead change here. Down 8.
My bad. I don't know what happened. I hope I'm live on YouTube.
Situation. Nero, though, I tried to shut down the entire squad, tweaking and dropping. Gets 2. Teammate Craze trades out another, so it's messy around the point, but it feels like there's always at least one more body for Koi right now. And off the spawn, they're able to pick up a couple. They're out in front.
We back?
They've been trailing pretty much the entire
King Kite.
We'll see if they
Damn
put
good
the
Halo.
series.
We're back. Okay, my bad.
Yeah,
Welcome
this has
back,
been a
King.
massive
Appreciate you,
turnaround
brother.
so far
22
from
months.
Toronto. Starting at the end of that
Internet
P2,
died.
they were all the way at P5.
I had to
They
close and
won't
reopen
be able to
OBS. I'm
majority of
hoping
this
we
time
somehow
to not give themselves almost a
I
40-point
don't know.
lead going
Wasn't
into
gone
our
long.
third set. You were looking for a break there if you were the Ravens. You had all mid-map control, but Koi just kept on flooding through low long.
Oh, well, it happened. Toronto brought this all the way back, right?
To try to extend this series, just need 44 more seconds.
Damn, good God. Let's go.
44 to close it out. I'm not crazy. Koi's up 2-1, right?
Koi's up 2-1. Okay, yeah, I was tripping.
Koi's up 2-1.
I looked at the top and I was like, I know the names are flipped,
Yeah.
or the colors, but I was like, I'm pretty sure
They
Koi's
could
up
win the
2-1.
series off this.
Unless I blacked out. A match point for Toronto Koi. We'll see if they can do it. Hardpoint's been a little up and down today. Third set of rotations, though, back to mid, and it is Mixie. Still 30 seconds here to try and earn. Real, little ring around the rosy, trying to find openings. Not able to get it, but that one should at least be traded by Joe when it is.
Good scrappy time.
Kleenex stuns himself. Doesn't matter. He's got tack. He'll take the kill.
Interesting how the spawns don't
choose
the perimeter directly. Sometimes the spawns are forward. But you can spawn almost in like mid-map, which seems crazy. Because it significantly changes the time it takes to get back in the fight.
So he's going to have a free pinch route. You're just hoping that he could find a couple, force them to at least turn around and make an opening for your teammates off the respawn.
I know, tough. Jordan. They could win this.
All the white arrows just start spinning. They're like, oh, we don't know where they're hitting from. The spawn for Nero, a bit of a wild one. They'll pinch it in what we thought might be early control for Koi. Finally, it's Solar is control for 5 seconds, really, before it gets broken. But they're still holding on to a bit of a lead, and they've shown they can break this point sometimes earlier than others. But that's got to be a bit of a frustrating moment.
Definitely a frustrating moment.
Big opening. Somebody got behind them. Number 8, did he split spawn? How did he get there, right?
Spawning on the opposite side.
How does it flip like that?
You can't close it out here at P2.
And we know how it is. When you have like central points horizontally, like yes, you have like a lot of spawns, but it's just...
And you can already see the Ravens. They said, all right, we're not going to lose at P2. Let's instantly go through middle map and set ourselves up for the next one. It's all about these gunfights here. Kleenex is able to get one. Craze finds the trade. But you got to buy your life here if you are Carolina, because you're
Toronto's
still going to spawn on the opposite
position
side.
to win right here. 5 seconds forward to close it out.
The final seconds
they're
in. There's like a body or two close. They might be able to contest. They will
1
contest for now.
second.
Slasher and Lurk make it interesting and trying to close it out. Not able to do it. Big fight on the point. Jonas Thieves is weak, but staying up. They don't get the final second.
They're spawning close, though.
And Carolina to stay alive, at least for now. Nero taking out everybody, even his own teammates. He gets another one. He's killed 4 or 5 straight there
wow.
to get in. He's
I think they locked this down, no way.
Lurk on 37, and they get the tick right now.
That's split spawn.
Hold, they win this.
And look at the spawn. The spawn.
Yeah, number 5 coming in from
mid-map. A little bit too aggressive in towards the P3. Now he's blessed with an opportunity to potentially work a pinch, but all he was doing was setting up the rest
How
of
do you
his
hold
teammates.
this if
The
they're splitting?
Fly on in, should
Big,
be
big contest. That's it.
Ooh, wild close to that.
So, okay, so what dictates, you know, well done at Toronto, sure, but like, how does number 5 split up? Because if that doesn't happen, then they had that hold.
An impressive little comeback. They were down. Well, I think they were down like 60. Nothing too crazy, but like it didn't look. The hardpoint looked a little sloppy for them early, and then they changed. Like,
see number 5 like spawned right here.
At the end of that P2, you get the final 20
I'm not covering, am I? It's tiny on your
cool,
screen.
70, we can chalk that one up
And nobody's like putting direct pressure on that area to flip it, but where players are most likely. You'd think there's enough of enough going on in front of that spawn to like for the team influence to still take place. Where they're looking, what color the hill is, etc.
New maps and stuff. It's like
okay, so stuff for me to spend some time with my own time.
The spawn out happens. Yeah, it's like because that has like
spawning in Narnia.
Just map awareness has to.
Yeah, number 5 split out. That was perfect, right? It changed the whole dynamic in the hold for Carolina.
Swap Toronto Koi, of course, the bottom squad Lurks and Nero dropping 37 and 38 for the L. Room for
It's the fact that the hill's being contested that could change the spawn location.
Opposing squad who now exits our tournament as we're down to
if the hill's contested, it turns white. Does that also mean the hill's white?
I think if they go back and watch this tournament, there were some maps where there were just some fundamental mistakes, especially in Overload, where there were chances. Even in this match, like I feel like we should have been going to a game 5, but it doesn't happen.
Toronto snuck back in at the tail end.
Can really get on the second AR, and then Lurk, especially in Hardpoint, had some pop-off moments.
In that case, Purple held the hill, and they were all pushed up, so 5 could spawn out. So it's the fact that nobody hung back, you're saying. If somebody hangs back, they probably felt like they had to push up because 1 second to win the game. Hill white means no one's in it. So if it's contested, what color is it?
Yeah. I think look at our bracket. I thought G2 as well. Cloud9, everything that we had in that D category is way better than I expected.
I hope there's as much parity as it seems like right now, but I really have no idea.
Are the results as expected today?
Squads are Optic and Orgulis. Everyone else holding 1 L on the
definitely not with LA Thieves.
Vegas Faze will face off against G2 Minnesota. Cloud9 will be facing off against Koi.
Oh, it's split in colors. Okay, my bad. Half.
Hear me out. I don't know if Optic lose a map this year.
This year is insane.
How did they lose a map the whole year, bro?
Taylor's closing out the show with a GIF.
I don't know if they lose a single map the whole year.
Those guys are different.
Yeah.
They're gonna be like the Warriors. It's like the best record ever.
Do you think they would then also go perfect at this event called Major 1, which is going to be on sale right now, Maven?
I love that. I think Mercury's gonna be formal V2 for me, dude. I'm just gonna.
Formal V2.
Let's take a look at this thing. Tickets are on sale right now. Optic.
It's fucking glazing so hard.
/tickets is the place. You're also.
It looks like I'm sitting there.
It's already sold out, bro.
It's already sold out.
Yeah. No, I don't know. But like, I wouldn't be surprised.
Don't let it sell out without you being there.
Yeah,
get online and get your ticket right now. It's always a blast down south.
No, it's going to be a great time.
Who got beaten Optic in this tournament? Nobody at the moment.
What a wild day one. I mean,
Optic
came in with my mind
like the team
ready for the unexpected.
To take it. Off of Saturday's performance.
Yeah, well, like a lot.
Biggest storyline on day 1 that you'll be taking into day 2 because we kick off this show at noon Eastern tomorrow. So, Joe, what are you taking away?
Noon Eastern.
I mean, I feel like, biggest thing for me is probably just Optic is that far ahead.
Yeah.
And then
they seem far ahead.
Below that, I have no idea what's happening.
Jay, second best team in the tournament outside of Optic.
Might be G2.
Orgulis?
We find out.
Winners.
My final thought here on day number 1, it was awesome that we had a
LAG
launch event
good.
for $75,000 10 days after a game drops. This is insane.
We're not a closet.
I think that chemistry advantage is really showing, you know, like give the other team some time to build some chemistry, figure it out.
Everyone behind the scenes, thank you for tuning in for day 1. We'll catch you noon Eastern.
Number 5 would also create parallel spawns with that spawn out. So what you're saying is,
I like the party.
if number 5 spawns out, he creates a parallel spawn would be like above him in the same sort of area of the map, like out back or something, right? Because there's chaos happening in the hill itself. So that makes sense. That makes sense. That's interesting. It's kind of like the mirror spawn concept in Halo.
Like Yeah, I got the crown now. It's mine now.
To the side of him, yeah. So, like, in that case, it would be, like, while he's pushing up on the window, it would be on his left-hand side of the map. It's probably where the mirror spawn, or the parallel spawn would happen. All right. I know that there's a flank coming up. I think I'm going to hop off for now. We'll be back for tomorrow. And maybe put a little breakdown together or something, because people seem to like the first one. Where in the hell? I got like a million tabs open, bro. Oh, there's no flank today. So flank is after Sunday. It's okay. Then there's a better chance that I watch that if it's on Sunday. Dashy's live. That's cool. And if we start raiding some of these COD guys, what's happening in Halo? Something going on with LVT. Might be 8s tonight. Okay. Fun day. Good moments today, for sure. I feel, you know, very out of kind of rhythm with it. Like, we're still figuring it out. Getting the hang of looking at the Codcaster. That's different, right? But I appreciate you guys joining me for the journey. We're going to be masters at this soon enough. I think I'm sending you over to LVT Halo. I'll be back tomorrow. GG's Red. Otter. Bonkai. Much love, guys. Be watching tomorrow. Sounds good. Deathbird. Appreciate you guys. How many can we send over? COD fans interested in checking out some Halo. This is some sort of collegiate national championship. Students in college grinding. Give them some love. 58 viewers over to LVT Halo. Much love, guys. All right. This is Alto. See ya. Have a good night.